MINISET versus Thompson.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
This ends now! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Prepare to take off. Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt. Get in there and fight, maggot!
Oh, am I getting hellfired? Damn. Maybe we should have waited on the Zilly. However, that's a good draw.
Cannot attack again. Mine.
What is this? Oh, dude, it's a cook. Actually, you know what? The title of today's stream should just be I am angry. I am angry. Boom. However, I feel like against Egg Warlock, it's probably not the greatest matchup.
Job done.
Alright, he's probably just going to be able to crack the egg fully here. Yeah, this is not really a matchup I'd want, but I think what I did wrong was how I played my Zilly here. At the same time, I'm like still getting everything set up right now. Okay. Warlock is so bad with the quest. It really is, unfortunately. It doesn't have any synergies right now. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, we got the red card. I don't think we're gonna be able to get there, man. This is gonna awaken. I have no way of getting through it.
My hand is full.
I can't deal enough direct damage. 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe 10, 12. Like, I'm gonna have to kill him in the next 2 turns. That's if I have everything I need. If he doesn't play Umbra here, then I've got 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. So I either need parachutes. I need infestation. He also needs to not heal is the other issue here. You said that I like Invincible? Yes, I love Invincible. Great show. Clark, imagine Clark being late. I mean, hey, dude, I had a pretty good video today. I had a very important video that I had to post today. I ranted a little bit longer than I would have liked at the end of the video. But I think I made some good points, and it was more of like, I mean, it was more of like just me throwing my opinion, less of a rant. Oh man, he froze my face again. So now we're just gonna lose. I mean, is there even a hope or a chance? Probably not. We'll just go again. I think I played pretty poorly this game. I also need to post the tournament link in my YouTube video. Gabagool's tournament link. And Gabagool's Discord.
Illitin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This
All right, this might be a good matchup for us. Kind of wish I had my patches in hand with the Platy sword.
mana is too low. Agent dies, or I die with it.
Can I mill? I mean, in some situations I can mill. Like if I'm going up against like a warrior, I could probably mill them a bit. Probably somewhat effectively. And maybe I could even like mill a rogue, but generally you just want to draw through the deck. Made breakfast tacos with crispy cheese melted on the outside on the taco shell. I mean, dude, it's kind of funny you said that. I literally made a breakfast burrito right before right before starting the stream. I had bacon, eggs, and I just put it, just wrapped it in a tortilla. Wasn't anything complicated, but I don't have any bread at the moment. I haven't gone to the store.
I grow impatient.
I think we just go for portal every time, right? We also need to get rid of this. Okay, he's playing Cycle Rogue. What is this deck? It's a cook. You just have to watch. Got this, got this. If we need to go for draw, we have boom into boom if we need to deal AoE. Draw 3. Guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Just to get the value. This isn't gonna be that good, is it?
Time grows short.
Alright. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm looking at this deck clearly. Because I feel like there's a lot of angles. Part of me was just thinking about Paraglide. Because, like, I really don't want to play the Platysaurus until I, like, for sure have, like, a really nutty turn. Like, if the Platysaurs get, the Remnants, for example. It's kind of, like, think of this deck kind of like Brute Demon Hunter, you know? Like, you gotta draw at the right time. I played Toki and she gave me 4 spells. Yeah, Toki is currently bugged. It's kind of weird. Anything for Quest Mage on the Gabagool tournament? It's my first time using Quest. Quest Mage is just you gotta go with the flow, but you can't, like, you gotta remember when to hold them, when to fold them. With Quest Mage, you don't always have to play cards. You know, like, if you already got, like, a mob minions on the field and you don't want to, like, screw that up with randomness, that is something to consider. Okay, wait a minute. This might be an insane turn.
Drink with me, friend.
Job's done. Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
Alright. Solid turn. As long as I don't get Incendious here, even though I feel like I am. Honestly, this is fine. This just gives me time. What do I think of the mini set? Let me see if I can make this deck work, and then I'll give you my opinion on it. Because, oh my god, a combo Demon Hunter that actually might be somewhat meta relevant, that has a kind of high skill cap. If this deck is good, I will be very happy. And it actually is because of the mini set, because Remnant of Rage is just, it's just insanely good.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Prepare to take off.
Really? Damn it. Didn't get the portal, didn't get any of the parachutes. And now here comes Incendious.
Everything is a melting
Questline Demon Hunter from Wild? Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I was saying Brute Demon Hunter earlier.
They will never catch me.
I can't throw my rakes too hard trying to make this work. But I really want to give this deck an honest try. However, I'm just going to get destroyed by the spell damaging deck now. Holy crap, what? There's no way he doesn't hit it, right? Yeah, there it is. Am I dead? Technically a chance. Yeah, I don't think so.
For now.
Have you tried Aura Paladin yet? Yes, I've already played some Aura Paladin. In terms of like testing it off stream. I'll probably end up playing it later in order to gain back my MMR because I think it's actually like a pretty good deck to climb with. But I saw this deck and it's just like, I really want this to fucking work. I really want this deck to be a thing, but I'm just getting outpaced right now. Hopefully we're... Oh, Lord. I was about to say, man, I really hope we're not just going to keep queuing into Psycho Rogue, and yet I think we're literally about to queue into more fucking Psycho Rogue. Okay, let's see if I can't get, like, the Turbo Nuts here, which is, like, patches and weapon.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Vengeance is mine!
I managed to fill my opponent's hand with infinite bananas. Yo, you finally did it. I'm assuming there's a screenshot already in the Discord, right? Yo, at YouTube, Clark came back to Hearthstone after 5 years. All the content, keep it up. Yeah, man, if you want to get back into the game, I just put out a pretty useful guide. Wait, Yagi is playing Imbue? Oh, this will be interesting. Okay, cool. Let me get some discount. Good enough.
They will never catch me.
Alright, unfortunately we are drawing pretty poorly here, but since we have Cliffside and Rage, I think we might be able to do something kind of nutty on turn 5.
Know all the steps.
Bipedal and sword. Bipedal and sword.
Oh my lord, he's just got the nuts. I'd expect nothing less from Yagi.
Never catch me.
This deck doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. It's pretty upsetting. I don't want to play the Platy yet. My song is in queue. Oh yeah, I meant to put it after this because like as soon as I click the link, Spotify does this really dumb thing where it like automatically like starts playing it, like right there, and sometimes it can crash the app. So I tried to avoid that. Oh my god, why is that so loud? And also it changed my audio settings on Spotify. Like why? Why does it do? I just click a link and it just screws up everything. And now there's also 5 of these songs queued up. It's why? Why does this happen? It completely screwed up the... All right, here it is. I want to listen to this, but at the same time... Oh, yeah, there it goes, man. And now it screwed it up because... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I know. Give me a minute. Spotify did a dumb thing. See if that fixed it. There we go. Okay. I think I just need people to just give me names at this point. I'm no longer clicking links just because that kind of crap keeps happening. All right, next turn we pop off.
You read a book. I wanna
What
read
rank
a
did we
book.
start at today, Mr. Clark? A higher rank than where I am right now. Are you fucking what? What? What a okay. Hold that's wow. Okay, fine.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Ay, dude. Imbue Rogue? I mean, dude, if it is this good, I do want to play it. However, Creature of Madness into 4/5 high roll. What the hell is going on here? Of all minions to get the 4/5 buff on, this is by far the best one. Can I describe how the deck works? I mean, I want to do the thing and then describe it. So I would say just give me a minute, but oh my lord, if my opponents would chill for a second, I might be able to do it. Also playing with Spawn. God, this is nutty. 1/2 dagger, and then he gets a 3/2 out of this, so I stop 4 damage in order for him to have 3 if I do that. I almost just don't even want to, like, bother with it, but then it's just gonna always be there.
Demons.
It's actually crazy how much of a bothersome threat this thing is.
I grow strong.
I need more life steal in this deck somehow. I need more comeback cards. This deck might be all in on drawing, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just dead, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a high roll if I've ever seen it. Oh yeah. I'm giving this deck a couple more games. I can't go too crazy, but at the same time, is there any way I can make this better? Damn near thinking about things like I-Beam, but Headhunt. I hate to say it, man, but I went up against this deck on ladder. I might have just gotten fucking high rolled. Let's see. I could run Immolation Aura for the deal 5. That might be useful. Illidari has really not been performing. At least now I have a deal 5 AoE for 4. Wait, Rekfam actually tried this list? Okay, see, I like this a lot more. However, I really don't like press the advantage. Like, literally, if we were to take out the press the advantage for this boy, like, it doesn't, it's not even a bad idea. It really isn't. It's a deal 5 for 4 mana. It's, you know, deal 2 for 0 with the portal. It's another minion that dies for rage. Like, am I crazy for suggesting this? I mean, okay, Illidari Shard. I don't know, dude. I'm getting rid of this for this. Maybe we do try this version. Price is pretty nutty. Hmm. Had hand space problems? This would help with hand space problems. Because it's one less card draw and it allows you to like go harder on like the actual draw turn you go for. You know? Sometimes one less card draw matters when you have like, you know, things like Remnant of Rage that are drawing 2 that you can play multiple times with things like Brewmaster. I would love to try and put in Solitude to try and make this like a little bit easier, because the idea behind Solitude is if you have like, you know, Brewmaster and Brozagar, you might be able to like cheat out the combo while you're drawing it out of the deck. Because if you have all of your cards out of deck, you know, you play this, you get discounted by a whole bunch. And you can go for like the full combo for like 5 mana, or you can deal like 36 if you have both Brewmasters. But I think the biggest issue with putting this in the deck, though, is that it becomes, you know, it's just a dead draw. This deck needs flexibility, and I feel like flexibility and its burst potential is better than, like, turning this into, like, you know, a bad OTK, like, kind of like what we were just playing there. So maybe we give this one a try. Calling it Angie DK. Or Angie Demon Hunter. It's too greedy, I would say. I mean, it's not necessarily about the greed. It's just, you kind of only have like one direction. It's very linear, you know? Like, if people know what you're doing, they can just stick a board, and if you don't have the removal, it's pretty difficult.
Versus Boulder Fist.
Although, if I keep losing, I'm going to have to switch to Aura Paladin pretty quickly.
This ends now.
Okay, so this is good. This is good. We need other draw options that are not Platysaur. We play Sigil Runner on turn 1. Hopefully we get patches. Alright. Hard to survive until then. Especially with the likes of Dragon Warrior.
They will never catch me.
Alright, good turn 2.
Proportions look good.
Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's think about this. If that thing survives another turn, it goes up to 5 HP. So Immolation Aura into Gorishi is not going to be enough to kill everything.
Demons?
I think we just have to coin the Gorishi and just kill the 1/4, right? And then next turn we can kill the 5/3 and maybe something else he plays. Alright. 4 mana 6/9 is beyond broken? Yeah, I know. It really is. Was just testing this deck. Quite fun, actually. Yeah, as long as I don't get, you know, like, you know, curved literally every game. Like, I know this deck has, you know, a high mana cost card in it somewhere. Isn't there a card called Draco Rex that's, like, really good? Where's that? I swear there was a Draco Rex. I am the Gabagool. So good. Bro, how new is this account? Hold on a minute. How long has this account existed? Okay, hold on a minute. Looks like he maybe has had his account for a while. He's got 19 followers. Maybe he's cooking up something. I don't know. How do I do with the 1-5? Do this. Okay, hold on.
Time grows short.
Do draw, actually? Because I mean, this doesn't kill, but at the same time, I need healing. Guess we'll wait on this for now. The healing is just really important right now, so I could just have better thresholds. So I'm under less
I remember
threats
this place well.
over more turns. Like, my clock is really important, dude. And I just gotta slow down my opponent drastically. And now that he's got a lease, I'm very concerned. I have yet to go up against Dragon Warrior with bad draws, man. It's infuriating. Elise with dementia again? What do you mean? She knows this place well. She remembers it. If anything, it's the opposite of dementia.
What pretty petals!
4, 5. Oh god, dude, you know what's gonna happen a lot with this deck? I'm gonna have to count 6, 7 a bunch because, you know, I'm gonna need to know how many minions die. Like 4, 5, you know, 6, 7. Ah, oh no, shit. We also have Immolation Aura, so maybe we can use that to our advantage. Hold on.
They will never catch me.
Oh, god damn it. Ow. I got lost in the sauce and thinking about what I could do. I didn't think about what I should do. Oh, god damn it, dude. I was gonna play this. I was gonna, oh god damn it, I was gonna do this and I got lost. I shouldn't have played the platy. I should have just done this and then done this and then boom, I had all the draws. It's gonna take a minute to get used to this deck. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. Now I definitely have it. Get this out of hand so it doesn't get discarded. Not gonna lie, dude, this band's actually kind of cool. I like it a lot.
Gotta go.
Should have hit this actually. Misorder all over the place, but just go with the premise. Imagine this was like winning the game. I'm really gonna have to, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking apply myself with this deck. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of counting involved. And it's just like I gotta think about how to trade into my opponent the best. Deal 5. Sort of Drake. I have no way to survive with this deck. It needs more healing. You don't really have healing with this deck, so you really have to focus on removing and stalling.
A year for
Let's try this again. If I fall down below 1,000, I'm gonna have to give up on this deck. You guys realize this. Okay. I do like this, but I want to go back to the 80s vibe. I think it's pretty funny to have the title be like, I am angry, and then you just enter the stream and it's like, oh man, why is this guy so... Oh. Wait a minute. He's actually very chill right now. What's going on? Why is he so angry, bro? Okay, so this might be the nuts.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, now I got this into this. I feel like against Death Knight, I should be able to have a lot of like tiny minions to trade into. It's kind of annoying. Can't really deal with that, it seems. Is Imbue Rogue bait? I don't think it is. Is it worse than Elise Rogue? Probably, and for that reason, people may not pick up the deck. But, I mean, from what I've seen, it's not, like, terrible. Like, here's the take I keep saying. And I'm gonna keep saying it because I think it's true. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like what's gonna happen with Imbue Rogue is that if Elise Rogue wants to go for value, it's not a horrible idea, you know? Like, instead of having to, like, always, you know, go for either, like, turbo aggro against Warrior or always take their quest, now you can actually do something to, like, outvalue them in the mid-game, play a bunch of cards that are always on the field, go face, you know, that kind of thing. They remove them, and then now suddenly you have this hero power to, like, kind of threaten them as the game goes on. This is all theory, by the way. This is all theory, by the way. This isn't me being like, oh, yeah, it's busted, you should go for it. But that's the idea behind it. And if that is the reason why the deck is good, then it definitely will see some play. Also, can I please stop getting Elise on 4? Seems to be happening every game. But if that's what, you know, Imbue is good at, if Imbue can outvalue some of these control decks, then Rogue might have an excuse and a reason to go down that direction. And if it can also keep up with Elise Rogue, the tempo decks we've already seen, then yeah, it could be good. But I don't think Eudora is good.
What's the dog doing?
I've tried playing it myself. I played like 10-ish, 12 games with it yesterday. I played Eudora like twice and it mattered maybe once. I think it would just be better to have a different 5 in that slot. Too greedy with Tez as an Asher main. Yeah, I agree. I think a low mana curve on Elise Rogue is probably good. It's Elise Rogue with bad cards. That's one way to look at it. You're not exactly wrong. All right, can we believe? Give me some pirates. Yo ho, matey. Yahar, I've asked. Okay, maybe the next one.
Never catch me.
Yo ho. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, you're gonna make me beg for it. This is really unfortunate because I also want an AoE. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. And, of course, the next draw is an AoE. The next... Oh, come on! Bro. This game sometimes, man. It's just so funny. Very funny game. This game is hilarious, man. Yo ho, more like yo no. At least he's putting me back to 30. How kind. I don't know, man. I feel like this might be a little bit of a hard matchup. If I make it to turn 10, I can hit him for 36. Tez really hates Wax Rager is the lesson. $30, more like 27. I mean, he put me back to 30. It was kind in the moment, but then he immediately took it away because, you know, Death Knights aren't about, you know, kindness. They're, you know, about death. kind of their brand. All right, so here's why I really like this card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha ha ha. Very fucking fun. If I can kill all the minions, it'll at least be 1 mana if I can't kill Elise. But there's a pirate, so now it's 0. Now I get all the pirates because of course I do. Wait a minute. Do this, draw the portal. Starting to see the hand spacing issues. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot. Timeout. You go in timeout. How dare you? You ruined the plan. Okay, started to see the hand spacing issue problem. Now you understand why I don't want the 2 mana card. The one that draws and gives you an armor, an attack, and deal damage. I think it's just... It just wouldn't help, you know? Why are we violining? What, because he's in timeout? You guys feel sorry for him? He ruined everything. You guys are being too kind on the boy. Oh, am I getting zillied? No zilly. Okay. That is a Blavatar, though.
You can't keep getting away with it.
This is why I really want... Okay, this situation right here is why I really want Solitude, but at the same time, we haven't drawn out the deck. Why is everybody going crazy with the emotes again? You guys are just abusing channel points at this point. I'm gonna have to start like getting rid of emotes on the VOD so that way it doesn't ruin any big moments. Chad does not want sad violin, he wants bald, I think. I'm gonna get rid of it. I hope you guys realize this. So go ahead and get the, you know, the spamming in right now, because after this game, it's going away. I created it. No, I did not create this culture. God damn it, dude. I'm so fucking screwed. Like, what can I do? I can't even do anything here. Can't even do anything here. My chat is spamming this shit in my ears. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're all trying to find out who did this. I wonder who was responsible for all of this. I don't know about you guys, but I refuse to take accountability for my actions. As I didn't draw the other Rager, I didn't draw. Suddenly, not having another draw card feels pretty bad. actually crazy how close that was to clearing.
Heart of the cards. Guide me.
Maybe I'm not dead. Maybe.
Heart of the cards.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, dude, low-key, should Ziliax be in this deck? If we're trying to combo by turn 10, it just makes it really bad for the Platy Sword. Wait. Dude, if I just had one more card, if I just had more card draw, like, come on. If I had a Remnant of Rage here, it would be fine. Okay, I think I could still technically win this.
Whoa! That's interesting. I sure don't care. What the dog do?
Alright, hold up. If I get the portal, I can win. And if I don't get portal, then I'm gonna have to play Rager. There's no way that my 10-10 survives. Okay, that's... Oh, with hero power, that's... God, no, come on, I was one turn away. Ah. I had 3 dead draws in a row. Why? Ah. Alright, this is sad. I cannot get a win with this deck today. Alright, well, the quest, for the fun decks is quickly coming to an end, apparently. I'm gonna have to play things like Aura Paladin, and if I have to play Dragon Warrior, I might just have to, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say those words. But yeah, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy if I really have to start playing fucking Dragon Warrior, dude. Like, come on. I know it's good, but I don't want it to have to be the requirement, you know?
Illidan versus Valir.
Why is my chat going bonkers? I just bought my pizza. I have no idea, and that's why I'm muting the blurbs, because, like, if I get a clip, that's gonna be in the background. And I don't want to ruin the YouTube VOD. Twitch going absolutely hog wild right now. All right, come on, give me patches. Let's just make this easy for me.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bloodset Kosara, Hand of Infinity is kind of stupid Bubble Paladin, but this expansion is kind of meh. I think Aura Paladin is actually really fun. But I saw this deck, and this deck is way more my vibe. But if I can't, you know, get a consistent win rate out of this, I can't just, you know, go 20% all the way to top 1. It's not how that happens. It's I-Beam for later, then. It's a Fel spell, and that can actually matter with Felfire Blaze.
They will never catch me.
Is it just me, or am I really just drawing poorly at this deck? If this was +1 card draw, it wouldn't even be, like, the best thing in the world. I guess I'm just gonna have to go for a big Remnant Rage turn again. Against Rogue, I can probably use a Brewmaster for this.
Demons.
Well, my next 2 turns are pretty much committed. I have location in the 6-5. I mean, if he doesn't play minions, it's not gonna matter though. We'll have to play minions eventually. Like, I would like to have, like, patches, Grim Harvests, that kind of stuff, you know? Having the weapon is actually very important as well.
Let's lighten the mood.
My opponent found a deal 3, or deal 6. Holy crap. What a discovery. Okay, let's see. Portal, okay, 1, that's 6. So this becomes 1. I have just enough mana to pull this off. Get Brewmaster and play it? Yeah, we can. 1 mana.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Ooh, but should we is the question. Yes, we always should.
Drink with me, friend.
Bam.
Job's done.
Okay, here we go. If I can do more stuff like this, then I will be happy.
Prison.
This definitely seems to be like, you know, pop off on turn 5 and then set up like the big burst. And now I've got this.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Man, this deck is gonna get hit hard once Dangerous Cliffside rotates.
Rot number 802.
Doth my eyes deceive me, or is that Fellfire Blaze? That is Fellfire Blaze, sir. Oh my lord. Oh, come on! Brother, are we serious now? Like, come on, game. I mean, we were having fun. we were doing cool things. Oh my god, man.
I grow impatient. Nice to meet you. Prepare to take off.
I could have done like this in the fell play. Oh my lord, this sucks. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop playing this deck, dude.
Are you a fan of knives? No.
Okay, hold on.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Still haven't gotten. Okay, there's the weapon finally. I still haven't even gotten the portal. Rakvam is doing quite well with this deck. I mean, is he going up against Stargrazer by turn 6? Like, I feel like that played perfectly, but holy hell, dude. Like, my opponent's RNG has been insane. I also went up against Rogue with combo Dark Gift as a 4/5. And then he had 2 7/7s by turn 5. It was like, holy crap, what is happening? Okay, so now we can finally draw the portal. Still have 5 parachutes in the deck.
My hand is too full.
I don't have any more rages, so minion count really doesn't matter.
Bipedal and sword. Bipedal and sword.
That toy was made just for me.
Oh my god, really? He gets window shopper? He's gotta have infinite stats now.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Ah! Oh, come on! Why? At the same time, how many demons can they get? Ah! Try and be. I did. I just apparently I played the wrong deck. I don't know, man. I must have played the wrong deck. At the same time, wait a minute. Maybe I'm popping off here. Master.
Time grows short.
As much as I would love the tempo of the 12-12 and then not have it die, it's like, if it dies, then I am down 12 more damage. Alright, hold on. No!
This fight was never fair!
Yeah, that's right. Deja Vu is a card, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me, I know. So what do we play? This was the deck I was gonna commit all day to playing, by the way. Great. Now I actually am angry. I would rather blast myself. I guess we're just playing Aura Paladin then. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
versus Arfis.
Ooh,
For
ooh,
Lordaeron.
ooh, game, are you giving me good RNG? Is this actually about to happen? I almost want to mulligan Elise in order to try. I am going second. I could mulligan Elise, actually. Alright, hold up. Come on. Come on. Please. Let me have this. Please let me just let me have one thing. Please just let me have one thing.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is the nuts. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're pulling it back after playing a bad deck for an hour. We're so back. You're a stronger man than I would have ended the stream. Yeah, dude, I mean, don't count that out just yet. We'll see. Bro, Demon Hunter did not pan out. And I was really hoping to relive some brute Demon Hunter vibes. Oh, please. Please continue. Please continue this good RNG. This is the absolute turbo nuts if this doesn't low roll. Please. Please let me have this. I need this so badly right now.
I remember this place.
All right, turn for Elise. All right, let's punish him. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Let me have this. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. It's a 1 in 21. For the love of God, let me have it. Alright, thank the Lord it didn't low roll. The absolute best thing that you can do with this deck. Turn 4. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Turn 4 Christmas tree. Okay, I didn't hit Crafter's Aura. That's actually kind of unfortunate. If I would have hit Crafter's Aura, this would have been turbo nutty. But I do have, I do obviously have Crusaders, so yeah, this sticking around is obviously nuts. Wait a minute! +4/+4 Divine Shield. I mean, now I just have to do this and just go double face, right? But at the same time, if I do this, I'm stickier. 5/5 copy.
What would Uther do?
I don't need double Crusader Aura, right? But then again, double Crusader Aura is just 18 right to the dome. I think I need this.
All strings attached.
All right. Yeah, this is much better. Oh, it's Stego? Okay, he's just way too slow then. If this was actually a control deck, then we maybe could have been unfavored, but we just out-tempoed him. I mean, at the same time, it's turn 4 Gelbin. All right, not bad. Not bad. Stego my ego. Science. We blinded him with aura. Should I feel like I should be listening oh god, to that one Bring Me the Horizon song. You know, the Giga Chad theme. I forget its actual name because it doesn't have another name at this point. Can you feel me? Can you feel my heart? He looks turbo dead. Giga Chad Paladin is back on the menu. Oh! Wait, hold on, but then these will die. Eight plus 6, 14. It's not enough to kill him with double time waves. Am I actually just gonna have to play the chrono? I mean, I guess I am.
All strings attached.
Attack first, then send. Why would I send this? I mean, I guess I do get healing on the board. Chad, it's not lethal. We can't play second. We can't play second aura. Honestly, I feel like I could just play this, but I want to just deny him. But is this gonna get me killed in another way? Because then I don't really have anything else to do. Dealing 6 to this and this is like low-key fine. I'll play the 4-mana one. Oh, I should have done this. Oh, God damn it. This actually might matter. Okay, it didn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Double Crusader Aura. No, dude, you can't. I have 5 auras. You can't play this the other Crusader Aura. Next turn I can, but since I have 5 slots, you know. I was already at max aura. I could say that unironically. I had already initiated my full aura, my maximum power. Ah, jeez, man. You appear to be too drunk. I do have a beer waiting. After dinner, dude, I need to buy me some beer. I need to go to the grocery store, man, but I keep getting distracted by MINISET. Save aura for the next game. Corona Clark will feed families. Yes, yes. I love me a good Corona. Cervezas just hit a mood, man. They're always a vibe. All right, this was by far the best thing I could have done with this deck. Double Torith. Game, you spoil me. If the YouTube video doesn't have Clark and the Hood bod aura farming, we riot. I mean, I guess at this point I do have to aura max. All right, step 1 of aura maxing. You have to get rid of all specific characteristics. The only thing that matters is chiseled chin or not being able to tell what the guy looks like.
Right.
You either need to be beautiful or you need to hide everything behind like glasses and shit. And unfortunately, I wasn't exactly blessed with the greatest of DNA. I mean, let's look at this. Oh man. What is this beard line, brother? What is all of this? So, in order for me to max my aura looking the way that I do, I have to put on these glasses. I have to put on my hood. And I have to look like I'm hacking into the CIA. I'm gonna find those files. You know which ones I'm gonna find. I'm hacking into the system right now. And just like that, my aura is maxed.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Holy shit, Imbue? Wait a minute, Imbue Mage? We might have a game on our hands. Alright. Let's max the aura, shall we? HSReplay. I love the fact nobody was using Dorian, but when he's gonna lose, when he's gonna leave standard, all are gonna use it. Well, I mean, dude, Dorian has been used several times, and the reason why he's not more used is because the boy got nerfed, rightfully so. Also, this is a horrible, you know, horrible reversal of what we just had. Going from high rolling to not even having a play.
by petal and sword.
Gonna find out why Toki is bugged. I mean, I know Toki is bugged. I don't know why it's bugged, but it is. I mean, I have to ramp.
Reporting for duty.
It connects the Gelbin turn, and now I have AoEs. Dorian Warlock was a problem? Yeah, exactly. If U-Mage is getting popular out of nowhere, driving me crazy. I mean, what would make this deck better? The freeze card? The 5-mana freeze card? And I mean, it's removal, actually, if you think about it. Remove the board and then... Like, literally remove the board with the Wisps and then press Hero Power. Wait, that's like direct damage to the face. That's not horrible. I don't think it's crazy, but I mean, it at least justifies the idea and why people are testing it.
Reporting for duty.
You look like that dwarf that takes drugs instead of beer in the mines of Moira. Or Moria. I have no idea what that means. If those were real words, I did not understand them. I really want to play this. I'm dying, though. I'm dying, Theodore. Questions, questions, questions.
What would Uther do?
Could do this maybe for another Righteous Protector. Try to keep up my board so I can get my boy down. Ooh. I mean, these are... Okay, almost all of these are appealing. Let's see. Am I going to live to make it to the Ziliak's turn is the big question. I think I will.
I must act now.
I want this gone, which is why I'm not playing the Golem.
The light dim.
Watch Lord of the Rings, Clark. I've only seen the... Okay, I've seen Lord of the Rings, but I need to rewatch it as an adult so I can actually commit it to memory. Lord of the Rings was like one of those things that I kind of watched when I was younger because other people around me wanted me to watch it, kind of deal. So I really wasn't able to, like, enjoy it. Like, the same thing was done with Star Wars, but I actually rewatched Star Wars when I got older. Okay, we got the crafter. I don't know if this was guaranteed. It was not guaranteed because we didn't get the acceleration aura, so this is good. Go ahead and pop Divine Shield. Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Yeah! Max Aura, baby! This is what happens when we max Aura. Okay, let's go, dude. More healing followed by more healing? Oh no, what a bitter end. See, I told you. I knew what was happening. Okay, so we could do this, maybe. I don't know, man. Part of me is still thinking about, like, Deos. Imagine if we had Deos in this deck. That would actually be max aura farming. If we did run Deos. Oh, this is really funny.
The light dims, but we fight.
Who will be purged?
All right. See, I'm fine. And now I got charged Ziliaks for what? 12... 16, 20 damage burst. And if anything sticks, then it's just going to be GG. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a problem? I don't think so. If he doesn't kill everything on the board, I mean, if he doesn't kill a lot of things on the board, then that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, that might be a problem because Divine Shield. Okay, wait a minute. Now I definitely don't have it. Wait, but I have Nomelia. Wait, I can draw the Nomelia. And I can draw it twice with the Dorian. Okay, we doing this. This actually, could this be lethal? Wait a minute. No, it's not, but it's pretty close. Alright, there we go. I guess I could get bobbed. Maybe I shouldn't have played this.
Don't use your head.
Yeah, now I might get Blizzard. I might have misplayed. Let's see if let's see if the Giga Chad gets punished for it. Okay, didn't get punished. Technically could have played around this because I just had 12 damage from the Zilliax. So we'll just take it. Make step and prep neutral. Oh my god, what a take. Deos consumes 2 charges of aura. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works, right? Hold on, someone confirm this for me. I haven't tested it enough. I feel like that's not how that works. Because it's turns. Like, just because you're activating it another time doesn't make the aura go away. It just activates twice. They're not durabilities, they're turns. If the game is treating them as durabilities, then that's clearly a problem.
Victory on deck for Lordaeron.
All right. Ooh, this is pretty good. Wait a minute. Do I damn near wait? No, I gotta go for the curve. So 2, 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is great.
What horror will hatch?
Deos does not consume 2 charges of the aura. Smeet says, "Yo, Smeet, we played you earlier, man. GG's." Wait, did we just go up against you? Yeah, we just went up. Yeah, you were the imbue mage. How many games am I gonna have to net from this point? Did a whole lot of losing with the rage DK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to net 8 wins from this point in order to get back to like top 500.
What would Uther do?
I remember this place well.
It's just too important. I don't know if I do bug reports. I just tested the Murky card with Shadow of yesterday, Shades Rewind DK, and it doesn't work. Shades come with 2 gifts. Well, that sounds kind of disappointing. Alright, hold on. Man, it's crazy how powerful this card is, dude. And I just can't seem to avoid it on turn 4.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ooh, he's got the definitely. Oh, he's not refreshing that. Can I make use of that? This card is just way too strong, man.
What would Uther do?
I don't think there's anything I can do, yeah. Like, I'm looking at my deck and just...
Evil will be purged.
Like, I really wanted to play the Golem, and then I wasn't able to play the Golem, and then just... Ugh. Going second against Dragon Warrior when they have the Slither Drake this early is just so goddamn annoying. Excited for the tournament. All my decks are ready? Already? Goddamn. I still need to figure out, like, my specifics on my decks. Because I'm probably not going to compete. Still kind of figuring that out if I am going to be able to or not. But I definitely... If I'm not competing, if I'm not competing, I'm at least going to do, like, a show match. At the very end and show off my really cool lineup or whatever. What I would have brought. That might be a bit more thematic. Do I have to keep them a secret, or can I tell people? I mean, if you tell people, then, you know, I mean, if you have the sauce, then people might just copy you, kind of thing. I mean, you can tell anybody you want. I mean, it's a fun tournament, but there is, you know, packs and technically $50 on the line. And, you know, 50 packs and $50. That's pretty good for a local tournament.
For Lordaeron.
So it's whatever you want to do with your advantage. No friends of mine. 3 games in a row with a coin. Oh my god. Oh, there's no in between with Hearthstone right now. It's all balls or all shaft, as they say. Oh, come on.
Have enough mana.
Okay. Yep. This will be a great game. I assure you. As I'm fighting up against Egg Warlock. Maybe he won't draw Egg. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a fair game. Holy hell. What is one sign up for this tournament? I can give you the link. It's in a lot of our Discords. Boom. Keep in mind, it's an NA tournament. You need cards on the Americas server in order to play. I mean, it's a play. Coin aura, or do we aura into coin aura? If I coin aura, I could set up the deal 3, but that really doesn't matter. Like, I need minions. It's probably just how to do this, but I never win this matchup, dude. Like, I'm literally a sitting duck. Okay, wait a minute, Anachronos. Maybe I'm not entirely defenseless.
Which which path to choose.
Oh, man.
Nice to meet you.
Didn't Druid and Paladins get the new Drake for matchups like this? Okay, so the issue with that line of thinking, they can pop off the egg multiple times over the course of the game. I could only use that to maybe stop them like once or twice, and it's not really going to change the outcome of the game, because then I also have to deal with, you know, I either have to deal with the HP of the minion, you know, do an AoE, or I have to reduce its attack, and then I still have to get through the taunt because it's 20 health. So the 6-drop doesn't really make that less of a problem. How will the tariff impact this tournament? I mean, technically the production's going to be worse in terms of, like, we're not going to have, like, official casting like I've had in the past. It's just going to be me and probably friends of mine talking about the tournament. I want to at least, like, have one other person on the desk, quote-unquote. So that way it's not just me talking and being like, well, this is what I think. What do you guys think? Silence, 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 silence. You know, I hopefully I'll be able to talk with somebody. But this is kind of last minute. I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be difficult to organize with people right now. Comes down to Umber, right?
And to Falator!
Okay, so yeah, I have another aura left.
Mistakes of the past
Will be purged!
So the stream title, what happened? We were playing Remnant of Rage Demon Hunter, and we won like one game in an hour, and we switched. The title was because of the deck I was playing. But now we're not playing the deck, so it's even funnier now, if you really think about it. It's gonna be great, you know, engagement. It was also just the thing of like the title was supposed to be like I am angry. And then you come into the stream and I'm listening to chill 80s music. I mean, I have to do this now, though. Maybe I have a chance with Crusader Aura Tigress plushie. But then again, I also have no Melia. Could that be enough? So glad I didn't fall for the TikTok bait. I mean, yeah. Just kind of points out the problem that I have with the mini set. It's like, all right, that's not playable. So Quest Warlock's not playable. Quest isn't playable at all. What about Murzon? Murzon's not play. Murzon's not play. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, he only gets 120 20 back from this from the 8-8 now. Why did this have to be right next to it? No. Wait. Does it matter? 7?
Holy mackerel!
Reporting for duty.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Was Nomelia just people there? Could I have, I mean, because I don't know if I could have broken through both of them. I mean, that would have been 8 plus, I mean, that was essentially 10 by itself. Did I actually just miss lethal? I think I just might have missed lethal. Fuck. I gotta admit, I wasn't doing the math. But if he's not healing, Nomelia's still lethal. Oh my god, this is like an impossible matchup. But Anachronos actually gave us an out. Alright, I don't know if I deserve this, but we'll take it. Wouldn't the cleave have popped an egg? Not if I would have attacked the other one. Like, I'm actually curious about that. Okay, let's do some counting. I gotta do homework. If I want top 100, I'm gonna have to actually do math. That's how this game works. Okay, hold on. God, I wish I would actually sit down and do this in real time. Okay. So this would have been essentially 10 to this. And this right here was 10. So let's just say I attacked here, and then I could have attacked, boom, this would have been an 18. 18 on one of them. So this would have been, is there an easy way to do that? So 18. This would have been 9, so that puts it to 9. Oh, dude, this was turbo lethal. This was turbo lethal. These two trades would have made it, and then these could have gone face. Yeah, Nomelia was giga lethal. Nomelia was just giga lethal. Yeah, Murica math. Dude, when I don't want to do math, I trust intuition. And that's a problem. It's like, you gotta do the math because intuition doesn't matter. Sometimes you just gotta sit and actually weigh the options.
Right, Arthas?
I'm sorry, Jaina.
But man, doing math, that's cringe. Why would I want to do that? Hearthstone's not about doing math. It's about mindlessly slamming 6 9s on turn 4. Duh. That's what the game's all about. Difficult math, I have to say. It's not really difficult. It's just you have to do it, and I didn't want to do it. Like, that really is it. It's like, you got to sit down and do the timetable, you know, quick math lesson. Because you got, you know, a minute and, you know, a couple seconds in order to make your turn. It's just quick maths. That's all Hearthstone is. Quick maths, probability, and RNG. All right, let's see how the video's doing. I feel like the video should be doing very well right now. Yep, looks like it's being received pretty well. This is actually Protoss Mage.
Which path to choose?
Who dares disturb?
It really doesn't matter then. I kind of want a 3/3 to stick on the field because I can play this and maybe draw into something useful.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Alright, let's hope this sticks. Maybe I can draw him the weapon, but at this point I'm just trying to bait him. Do I play any physical TCGs? The only reason I don't is because I don't really have people to play them with. Like, I have some people to like play like Yu-Gi-Oh with, but I, for the life of me, don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? At least not like competitively or anything. Really? This matchup just absolutely sucks. I do not want to play it. Congratulations, you won. Just not playing up against Protoss Mage. As soon as I make a big minion, he's just gonna mow it down. Or freeze it. All right, if I can get like 2 more cool games with this deck, I'm going to move on to the next one. I might need to play a little bit of Dragon Warrior just so that way I could be like, Blizzard, for the love of God, please, why are we doing this? Like, everything else is so bad, and then we just have this one shining beacon. The one out of like 4 good cards in the mini set.
I cannot do that.
Don't follow the dark side. I mean, I should at least play it for content reasons. I can make a video on it. I can move on, never touch it again. I can maybe make a funny compilation of all the times the dragon comes out on turn 4. But then that would take a lot of effort. I'd have to sift through a lot of footage. Okay, I am going first. That's a big deal, especially with this.
By petal and sword.
Ugh. Busted.
I remember this place well.
All right, we got removal. We got turn 3 Elise at a turn 4 location.
Well.
But so does my opponent. Ah! No! This was supposed to be mine. My high roll, not ours. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I think this is gonna have to be the deck I'm gonna climb with because it's the deck I would be good with. I'm good with Thief Rogue if I know the good list. I really do feel like the best way to play right now is to actually play, wait, what? What is he doing? Why wouldn't you just play location? So we're not playing location, okay. Interesting. I think I should save acceleration order turn 4 to try to high roll 2 of them on the same turn. I mean, not in this case, dude. I'm on the play and I have a lease by turn 3 and a turn 5 location, brother. This is always correct. Like, I understand the point that you're bringing up, but I don't think it's a simple black and white. You know, you always save it for X or Y. It's dependent on the circumstance, and I'm going first and I have tempo. I'm definitely doing this. And you have 2 of them, so if I draw into the other treasure gill, I could set it up again, and now it has extra durability with this.
Elune, bring guidance.
I maybe don't. Oh, wait a minute. I just now realized the 6-7 joke you put in there.
The best you comes after the hardest climb.
So it's like I've actually thought about this though, where it's like, do I save the ramp for like the Gilbin? Please send at code deck playable hunter. Are you asking me if discover or not discover if what's it called? Quest Hunter is playable? I have some bad news, brother. I have bad news for you. All right, give me the Gilbin. If I get weapon, I guess this could be good. Not the happiest with this card, but... This doesn't feel important enough to remove. Imbue Rogue doesn't win with value, it wins with tempo with Elise.
Elune, bring guidance.
Why don't I run Kill Jaden for year 7 in this deck, bro? I swear to God, if I had a nickel for every time someone asked me why is it Kill Jaden in a deck that Kill Jaden doesn't need to be in, I would be able to solve the economic crisis. I would be able to pay for every single, you know, tariff increase that every business has to deal with. I'd be able to buy my mom at least 13 Lamborghinis. I think I'd be able to put, you know, I'd be able to at least buy like, you know, 6 houses in the Malibu area. Maybe some stuff in Orange County. But unfortunately, I don't get a nickel for every single time I get asked by chat, you know, hey Clark, why don't we run Kill Jaden? And I wish I had, you know, another nickel for every time that I've given this explanation, because then everything that I just said, you know, double or quadruple that, and then that's how many nickels I would have. Do you guys understand, like, how many nickels that is? That's a lot of shiny nickels. God, I'd have so many nickels, man. I'd have the shiniest nickels all over the place. Yeah, Mr. Streamer, have you thought about putting Kill Jade in the deck? Almost all of my games are decided by it, by either Elise or Blobatar. Yeah, it sounds pretty accurate. But Clark, why is Kill Jaden not in this deck with all the nickels you can almost get Hearthstone tournament? Literally just got here after you explaining how many nickels you have. What are we talking about? I love it when people come into the stream mid-rant. It's so funny. Someone asked me about Kill Jaden, and I was just like, man, if I had a nickel for every time someone asked me about Kill Jaden in this deck, I'd have a lot of nickels. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my God, dude, what is even happening here? Okay, do I have to play Ziliax? I do have a really good recovery turn next turn. I think I'd rather just go for the Gelbin. And actually, I can trade this and my weapon into here and play this. Yeah, this is by far the best play we can do, I think. However, we do this into this, and then we trade this. Because we really want it in the deck. I mean... Win in Rome. That's one. Okay, all right. You know what? That's a clip. That's good. That's pretty decent. Or a paladin. Okay, Rogue really didn't work with the Mista very well there. What if you make Triple Blood, Husk, Eternal Reaper, Murazon, DK? So there's the problem right there. You said you wanted to put in the Husk, and if the Husk activates, you're capped at 20. So why would you want to fully heal up to 20 and give your opponent an extra turn? Like, Blood DK and Murazon isn't the worst. It's not the worst idea. But the Husk would completely limit your capability. And it would just be like an unnecessary risk.
We will strike doom in the face.
Okay, bro, what the hell? Seven, 8. It's not enough to kill him. 8, 10.
Which path to choose?
My blood to save the dream. Act now.
So close, man. It's 3 off.
Evil will be purged. Witness the heart of this land.
He most has a Baal, extra HP if you die on the Murazon turns. You play turn 8, then you play Murazon on 9. I mean, but what if you die before the Murazon turn, though? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but still. It's a hell of a setup to try and make, you know, that one card work. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, Aura Paladin's pretty good. Needless to say, it's very powerful. 10 and 5. All right, guys, I didn't want to do this. All right, I'm gonna take off the Aura Maxic now because I don't want to look like this the whole stream. We're gonna have to do it, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to see what this deck is weak to, and I have a hypothesis. I have a hypothesis that it's just weak to its own card draw and going second. Which is, you know, the lamest weakness to have in Hearthstone. But man, is this deck fucking powerful.
Deathwing versus Scarlet.
Alright, I feel like against Control DK, I'm very weak. Yeah, weak to Blood DK, which is going to be the deck everyone's going to play if they want to win. I say that's the best deck to play. You were one of us, Clark? I was never one of you. Because my ranks are actually high. As I sit at almost 4 digits, don't you dare say anything. Don't you dare say anything, chat. I don't think we are alike at all, Mr. White. Ooh. Yeah, watch streamer play Dragon Warrior. Exactly, dude. That's why this deck is great. Even if you're washed, you could still have a high rank too. Ooh, this would charge. This being discounted to 4. I already have a turn 4. I don't need another. Breaking Bad is so good, Clark. Oh, dude, trust me. I know. I've watched it several times. I could probably quote a lot of moments from the show. I don't know what's more boring to play against, Dragon Warrior or Blood DK. Dragon Warrior, because at least with Blood DK, you get to play the game. No one gets to play the game when you just stick 6-9 and you just win because of it. This is another dragon. We have this on 4, this on 5, this on 6, nothing on 7, but this has Wind Fury with Rush. That actually seems kind of good.
Dive and destroy.
Where's my battery pack? Breaking Bad, when fixing good pulls up. I'm gonna focus on learning to play the mirror and just climb playing DK. That's probably the way to go. I love how I don't have a curve though. This is so sad. That Dragon with the Wind Fury is for sure a high roll. I mean, it depends. If it plays into Corpse Explosion, then not really.
My collection is ever growing.
Okay, let's see how broken this is. Whoa! Granted, I'm going up against the worst matchup, so this is gonna only do so much. Oh no, my one weakness! This is why I hate Dragon Warrior, dude. You can't beat it, but when you play it, you just experience the bad matchups, man. I have no idea how people can play this deck for more than 15 minutes without going crazy. Like, I'm just not gonna do this. I know how this cookie crumbles. No tempo, no stone carver. It's still winnable. I don't even care if that game is winnable. Because if my opponent does like 2 more things, like if he plays Husk at the right time, once he clears 1 more board, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I maybe have like a 5% chance of winning that game. Alright, I'm going second as Dragon Warrior, so I've already lost. The only way that I can win is if I come back with a better turn 1 and 2. Yep. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, yep. I just should have played this deck yesterday and never touched it again. $52 damage, Deos, Wisp Wider, Hero Power combo is 1-off lethal versus the DK at all hit face. Yeah, wouldn't it be convenient if there was a you know, a deck that would discard and destroy the deck of these control decks that we happen to see? If only there was like, you know, maybe like a, I don't know, maybe like a certain card that would be very good if you were to, you know, like cycle through the deck and then you go up against like a control. Like, you see what I'm trying to put down? Wow, what extremely amazing, convenient timing of this. But you get my point now. If only Quest deck was playable. Much as I would like to play that, I don't think it's that good. I guess we're just gonna do this, because tempo. Yeah, if only there was a way to disrupt the value decks one way or another that actually was meaningful. But no, please don't take my precious card. Taking Talkatus. Disruption is only healthy for the game when I do it. I mean, kind of. The biggest thing about, you know, disruption decks is how frequently do they get to disrupt. And if the answer is not that frequently, then, like, why even make the disruption deck? Okay, this being 6, but having 4 attack. What is it with having these options again? I guess lifesteal does matter in this matchup, though, because I am going second. Worst scenario to be in, play Dragon Warrior, going second, the opponent is roping every turn. I don't know, man. Ticketus and Talkatus is the Hearthstone equivalent of Dumb and Dumber. I wouldn't go that far. I think the Hearthstone equivalent of Dumb and Dumber was Imbue Hunter. You just had Dragonkin and Plush wrecking everything. Is it so hard to play a turn 3 in an aggro deck? I mean, depending on a few factors, obviously. Generally speaking, it's pretty difficult. So do I just do this because I'm getting healing from this later? I feel like it's just better to do this and then set this up. Sniping, maybe? This guy's not sniping. He's just going first, and he has tempo, and that's how this deck always goes, man. This is why I despise archetypes like this. Like, it really does just come down to the fact that it's like, oh, I played my card first. And for some reason, people can't get enough of this shit. They're like, oh, yes, please give me more. I love it when I just play 6-9 and automatically win the game. So I might literally just be dead next turn. And before anyone is like, well, Clark, why did you play this and then coin into this? It's like, I drew this off of the strike. So, going for, like, what, like a 2 and 22? Probably wasn't the way to go. Alright, bring me back, testing dummy. Alright, please, if you have double spell in hand, I'm gonna go crazy. This should be at least a way of coming back.
Astonishing.
No way, dude. Please don't. No way.
All to ashes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on a minute. This was a mistake now. Or not even a mistake. Never mind. He just can't kill it. Okay, hold on. So now I just come back. Oh, we coming back. I'm just playing Giga defensively because if I survive, his cards are gone. I don't need to be pushing lethal. Well, that's Giga annoying, but at the same time, what lives? Okay. This can kill that.
I will not be denied.
Inside voices, please. I love how the miniset did nothing. It technically didn't do nothing, but it didn't change things in the way that most people have been asking. This has lifesteal, right? No, this just has increased attack. Okay. I don't even think I really need to do that much. I feel like maybe I should just throw this because if he has a way of dealing with this with like a rusher or with his own, then I need a way of getting through it. This is so unnecessary, but I'm just gonna do it. I feel like I'm ahead on resources right now. Kind of fun to watch this game. I mean, it's because we're coming back from an unfavorable position. Like, usually you just get, you know, rolled by this point, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, so now I can Zilly. And I think we win now. I guess he could Zilly himself. But if he doesn't Zilly this exact turn, he's just gone. Okay, wait, that means he has a dragon in hand. Because bro already surrendered playing Dragon Warrior. I am playing this for a couple of games and immediately switching off of it. I'm just getting like 3 wins with this deck and then I'm never playing it again. So I can make my video ranting about it being like, this deck is busted and here, dur. Don't forget to subscribe. Part of me still wants to just fight heck for the lulz.
Insignificant.
Just gonna throw it. Ooh, Dark Rider on the top. Alright, that was not the greatest fire rack, in all honesty.
What horror will hatch?
But at least now my opponent is completely out of resources. Or at least he will be. Yeah, guys, Whelp of the Infinite. He is definitely a Whelp of the Infinite.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Oh, that's good.
I will not be denied.
How about we end the game? How about we finally end this game? God damn, man. Did it mill me at least? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, ending the game is so overrated, dude. In today's Hearthstone, no one wants to end the game anymore. They just want to play a minion. Oh yeah, Flames of Affinity value. Have you seen anyone try the new quest with Warlock yet? Chat, he doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't. YouTube doesn't know. How do we tell him? Guys, how do we tell him about? How do we tell him? How do we tell this poor innocent boy? And this is the coolest that Dragon Warrior gets. If you don't like this game, you are not gonna like this archetype. It's either that or you win by turn 4 because you played the card. Okay, so to the person in chat that was asking me about Quest Warlock. Guys, it went up. It was 19% last time I checked. Now it's a solid 20.5%. I can't even fathom how this deck looks right now. It's actually funny how TikTok Hunter has a higher win rate than Quest Rogue at this MMR. A Diamond through Legend. What about regular Legend? Regular Legend, I don't even see it. In BUTK sitting at a 24%. So yeah, Diamond through Legend, TikTok Warlock, 20%. It's not even showing up on the data, man. I can't even get it to show up on the data. Well, there you go. There you guys have it. It's not looking good. It is so bad that the data is refusing to spit out the deck. Because it means that nobody is agreeing on anything.
Deathwing.
But it also means that the deck ain't worth a lick of spit. I don't think I've ever seen a deck get that bad. Dude, if this keeps up, we're gonna see, you know, single % win rate Hearthstone deck. And boy, will that be the day.
I can't do that.
A comment on the YouTube video. I am doing my best to make a BUDK work. My best is not very good. Play Whizbang versus the Warlock quest battle. Oh my... Dude, can we talk about the complete failure of the new DK and BU? No, we totally can. I agree with you, man. I think it's completely horrible. Ain't no way people thought the monkey business Maluko have a good win rate. I mean, no, definitely not. But like, my deck didn't run that. I feel like my deck is the best way that you can make it currently. Maybe with like a few other like minions or something, but it's just like generally speaking, there's not much the deck really offers. Yes, Rogue, Draka Rogue with the minion that draws a card per card played. You mean the card that deals damage? Because we're talking about the oh god, what was it called? Spectral Pillager, right? The road to 1K? Yeah, I know, right? I tried to experiment a little bit and got drastically punished for it, but it looks like there seems to be an Imbue Rogue deck that's making the rounds. Although, I don't know what the deck is. I might have to look it up. It might be the deck that I like try hard with later today. I'm just getting a few clips for YouTube, so I have some editing content for the next couple of days. Cause like what? Today's Thursday, right? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time editing. I can maybe use this to keep myself ahead. But good tempo is good tempo. Warlock Quest would be better if the reward for your opponent was to draw until their hand is full and then lose their hand. I mean, that's one way that you could make it, but like how... So, yeah, your opponent draws a full hand and then you discard their hand. But then suddenly when you play the quest on turn 5, you're just giving your opponent an advantage. And if they're an aggro deck, they're just going to unload everything. If they're a combo deck, they're just going to unload everything. Well, if they're a combo deck, they're probably going to get disrupted. At the very least, DK Imbue could be passive +1 aura. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, freaking Eliza gives all of your minions +1. All of them. This one gives your first undead. It's so bad. Like I said, man, the only way that card's going to be good is if they're making a bunch of copy cards for DK in the future. And I'm not really sure if that's an archetype I would really be that ecstatic for. Like, okay, what would be a good replacement for the DK Imbue? I mean, it would just be give all your undeads +1. Make it to where all of your undeads get +1 at that point. Because DK has always been like that class where it's like, all right, I got a lot of minions and they all have a lot of attack, but you have to deal with them all. That just sounds giga busted though. If I have like a bunch of like 1/1, you know, undeads with Reborn. But I don't know, man. It's like I don't know how else to make that good though. Like if that's what you want the passive to be. Oh my god. What a big chonker. I was definitely not expecting an end time survivor to be randomly generated. Wait, he got some Shadow Flame Fusion?
Must burn them all.
Oh, it does say discover a warrior minion. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
A mighty visage.
Charge? Ooh, hello. Oh my god, Grom with Wind Fury. Well, we know how this cookie crumbles at this point, guys. Like, we really do. Oh my god, Foam Render, so broken. I didn't know you could get Foam Render. Oh, Bog. I think jeez, man. I think this deck is broken. Yeah, this deck is broken. I am not going to have to play more than 4 games with this deck in order to make a video with this. It's ridiculous. Discover Undead? Yeah, discover an Undead and discount it. That'd be kind of cool. We would just get free minions every turn.
The citadel stands strong.
I didn't even draw the broken card. Oh yeah, the Slither Drake. Yeah, I need to have a Slither Drake turn, right? Where I play it on turn 3. I don't want to play this deck that long, so. Look at the new yeah. The thing that really does suck about this, man, is that this deck isn't better. It's it's not newer because you just got another stat bomb. It's the same thing this deck was already doing. If anything, they just made this deck. You're always playing Elise now because of what they they did. It's a 7-mana dragon. Just slots so perfectly now.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy. Come, embrace the chaos.
Well, let's see how broken it is on curve.
What pretty petals!
Riveting.
Proportions look
Very riveting.
good.
Playing Hearthstone easy difficulty? I mean, low key though. So this trade's here. He's already used this. I would kind of want to use this to knock, to potentially knock out like something else. I don't really care about buffing this, but if he's gonna trade, it really doesn't matter. If anything, I'd rather make an 8/8, or maybe I trade to like a poisonous or something. I don't care if aggro gets crazy. Nerf them after. Ziliax is one of the most obscene cards that they've ever made. No, I mean, I definitely agree with you with Ziliax. They're just going to be like, but Ziliax rotates. So this is the sad truth about this card existing. If you play it on turn 4 and there's nothing on the field, you win the game. But if your opponent has a poisonous minion, it's a little bit harder to get the value from it. Four mana 6/9 elusive will be nerfed within 2 weeks. Oh, probably. I mean, here's the thing, man. Like this card gets so much worse post rotation. Unless the next set has like a bunch of low curve dragons to replace the ones that are rotating out. Is it too much to call the Drake a game warping card? No, it is a game warping card. It for sure is warping the game around it. The meta right now at lower legend, or maybe not lower legend, but at on the way to legend is definitely, you know, play this deck or counter it. It's 100% warping the meta around it. That is undeniable. Why is there no music on YouTube? Because I can't audio splice on YouTube effectively. Can't beat it. Can't win with it. Just another example of another dumb fucking curve deck when it just rolls, it rolls.
A conundrum.
Not playing a dragon just feels so wrong, dude. Let's do this. I just don't find this entertaining. Clark loves Twitch chatters more than YouTube ones. That's the real reason. Sorry, YouTube. I mean, I don't know, man. There's just two different cultures between, you know, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. With Twitch chat, I just feel like it's a lot more chaotic. While YouTube chat is a bit more, you know, like either extremely wholesome or like complete troll. Like it's either or on YouTube, but on Twitch you just get the full rainbow of, you know, of the viewer experience. You want chaos? No, I'm saying Twitch is definitely more chaotic. You got Tear for Fears, although streamer looks like he enjoys listening to Amon Amarth. Oh, I definitely do. I love some Amon Amarth. What's on my back wall? They're Yu-Gi-Oh cards, actually. And your name is TCG, so I think you would like that personally. Have I thought about putting Kill Chain in the deck? In Dragon Warrior? You might be onto something. Well, we're just kind of rolling with the deck now. That draw just kind of pushed us over the edge. So sick of the whole deck. Broodkeeper, Petal Peddler, Dark Rider, Discovering Draconic Galaxy has stopped me several times. It's just gross. Oh my god, he has the only good comeback card, and it got buffed. Brother, I'm just cursed. I don't know what to say. The fact that I'm losing going first. Double Battle Cry. Like, how are these my options? Aggro is so simple, but no, Clark, aggro is actually complicated. If they don't have the whelp, then obviously. Alright, so I'm gonna play Zilly, and then he's also gonna play Zilly, and then I concede. Is that what's about to happen? I was aiming at a Drake, not the pick, because I don't wanna top deck. Because I'm hopefully gonna draw something that's better than Whelp on average. I'm maybe gonna get a Lease. I'm maybe gonna get my own Draco Rex, because my own Draco Rex would put him behind. So then that way, if he responds with Zilly, I have Zilly for myself. But no, I can't have that. Like, I'm trying to play my outs right now, and it's not happening. This game is either over by turn 4 or by turn 14, apparently. If he responds with Zilly, like, I need to get my Draco Rex, though. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, he might have copied the... Did he copy the Draco Rex? Yeah, dude, I'm so screwed.
Behave, you rotten prick!
Fucking Dragon Warrior, dude. This deck is so lame. Go Fire Egg, yes! Yeah! Win the game somehow. Okay, that actually kind of matters. I might be able to find lethal from this, if this doesn't just work. Yeah, low power level, guys. Ain't it great? This is not entertaining to me. All right, this can win the game. It was still immune.
They are peaceful. I am not.
Very sad. If it was 1 mana 2/2, it was technically lethal. Am I actually just gonna get soloed by this thing?
Conundrum.
21 damage on the field right now. Weaponsmith buff set. Yeah, I'm aware. It's just not lethal right now, and I wanted lethal now.
A conundrum.
Maybe this could find a charger of some kind.
Make haste.
These options, brother.
Cut your life to bits.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have something stick. I could deal some lethal damage. Having this taunt is pretty important. Gotta kill a 3/2? We don't need to kill the 3/2. We just gotta avoid taunts, and we just gotta avoid armor, and we don't avoid armor. Okay. Because, like, here's the thing. He's gotta trade if he doesn't have lethal. At least I have this into this now. The Sandre Dark Gift is gonna carry the game, I guess.
What separates dream from madness?
I will not be denied.
I'm only doing this because I have lifesteal.
What separates dream from madness?
No one plays Warrior Fabled anymore. No one should have played that card when it came out. Warrior Fabled is really bad, especially now that you have a better 7 in every single way. God, the third Draco Rex.
Proportions look good. You were destined to fail. Must be burnt.
And BUDK seems mega bad. It is horrible.
Looks like we've got a fight for the age.
No, my weapon! Ah! I wanted to potentially save it for a trade. Dude, this I hate everything about this fucking this fucking matchup, dude. I hate everything about this. Completely ridiculous. It literally is just win by turn 4 or just get fucked. Yeah, I'm never playing this trash archetype ever again. Like, even if I would have won, I still would have been upset. That's the worst part about it. Like, yeah, it's just high roll better Dark Gift, I guess. He made 3 Draco Rexes that game. How was I ever supposed to come back? Fuck it, man. I'm playing the Hearthstone that I want to play. Somehow Kubu is 8-2 with this fucking deck somehow, so it's clearly a fucking skill issue. Can't even fucking type right now. Alright, so can I just not go up against Warriors with a perfect curve one fucking time? Played the game 4 times and couldn't even get the 1, 2, 3, 4 curve once.
Versus Rokara. I want to be a warrior.
This ends now.
Yeah, it's Brozagar. The win condition is play Brozagar.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
This mini set felt like 2K wasted gold. No, dude, that's not true, because think of it this way. If you buy the mini set, now you hopefully won't actually buy them, like you won't open them in real packs, and you'll be able to get the rest of the expansion you didn't have beforehand.
They will never catch me.
Too soon? It's still new. I don't know, man. You could usually tell what the potential of the cards are after the first, like the first day or two. Like, you don't need to know everything, but you at least know the cards have potential. And I don't even know if the cards have potential in a lot of instances. Like, I already made this take, and I'll make it again. It just really feels like they're setting up for the next year, and I'm tired of setting up. I want to have fun now.
I grow impatient.
Okay, I see a good play here. Setting up for the copy druid meta. Conclusions regarding the mini set. Noticeable in a few classes, but overall not making a big splash. It feels like we're just setting up for the future again. Okay, the deck is running out of tempo. This is actually great for me.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Really, man? Are you fucking serious? Brother, how am I always this goddamn unlucky? This is fucking stupid. This is quite literally the only weapon that... Oh my... This game is ridiculous, man. Why? Why do the Dragon Warriors never have to fucking think?
I grow impatient. Demons? Demons.
Do I just have to say goodbye to it?
Demons. Time grows short.
This is just ridiculous, man. I hate everything about this. I just legitimately hate everything about this, man. Can't make it cheaper.
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
Actually just unbelievable, man. Got rid of my lifesteal weapon, gave me the quite literal worst weapon I could have gotten, and it got rid of the best card in my hand. It's swear to God, man. People are being babied by this fucking Dragon Warrior. Ridiculous, man.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Behave, you rotten drink!
Some people want their free wins. I know, dude, but then I play this deck and then I can't get the fucking curve, man. That's the thing I despise about this archetype. It's not even the fact that people want their free wins. It's just the fact that I have to deal with my opponents always having the perfect curve, and if I ever try it, it's never gonna work out. I'm tired of playing aggro, just hoping that you draw the nuts every single time, man. This type of Hearthstone is never enjoyable for me.
What horror will happen?
And then I try to play a deck like this, you know, it actually is doable, but then suddenly, you know, RNG like that just makes me not want to try this. Like, I want to play this deck, but not if it's, you know, gonna get eaten by Dragon Warrior. That's why I'm getting so goddamn frustrated. I want to play this deck. But then I get, you know, stuck with turns like this, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just be a, you know, just be a free option to hit face? Like, just, I'm so fucking tired of this, man. Tired of immediately failing with a deck where I see the vision, but I keep getting, this keeps happening, man. Like, how do you avoid this? What the fuck, like, how am I supposed to beat this? I played this 5 games, did not have it one time. Oh my fucking god.
Demons? Demons.
Four, five.
I remember this place well.
Alright. Might have a chance. Maybe. I actually have a really big turn here.
I must choose.
Why would he be trading?
Vengeance is mine. Join me in my eternal prison. Prepare to take off. Join me in my eternal prison.
All right. Finally had a good turn with this deck after like 7 games. This is where we start bringing it back. Can't believe I could send a message here. I mean, why couldn't you beforehand? So either play studies or do this and just get it out of hand.
I grow impatient.
Just trying to think maybe it was just set up this. This won't be available next turn. Reminds me of the old God set when everyone played the 4-mana 7/7, had 2 Overload, and everyone thought it was OP. I mean, it was OP. It was literally in the best deck in the game. Tunnel Trog into Totem Golem was a staple for the longest time.
What pretty petals!
Opponent is literally Satan for playing Warrior. Yeah. Wait, this is just lethal. How did we beat a warrior on tempo? What? Dude, that was... Okay, hold on. I literally need to re-see that. How the hell did we win this? Did he just have garbage in hand? Because, like, he played turn 3, 6-9. How does this happen? I had location. It just stuck. If I didn't have this with all the 1-1s, I wouldn't have won. That's actually the only reason why we won this. It's because I had the 1-1s on the field. I didn't have to set them up. This is already on the field. We're able to get a bunch of minions traded off, made all this happen, and then he just never recovered on tempo. It also helps that he didn't get the 2-1 +2. Because if that would have happened, I think we would have just lost as well. I think it's really important to note that he did go second that game.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now. I yield for now.
The fuck? Alright, I feel like this is always a reminder. If you queue into me and if you're a viewer, please play it out. Just in case. I do not want you win trading into me.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
Deleting that game off the data. You still play this deck? I played a little bit of Dragon Warrior and Aura Paladin, got quickly bored and realized that I really want this deck to work, and somehow Kubu is 8-2 with this deck, so it's literally the definition of a skill issue. And I just beat a Dragon Warrior, so let's hope we can maintain the consistency.
By petal and sword.
So far, every Imbue Rogue has had this ASAP. Luckily, I have this.
By petal and sword.
Once again.
Nothing a little cloth can't fix.
Infestation.
Job's done.
Discover the new things in the game. They did a great job mixing things up. If the path to victory isn't clear in the new cards, that is good. Brother, that's not at all what's going on. The problem is that the path to victory is so clear that people are trying to find other paths to victory, and they're having so much trouble finding those paths to victory because Dragon Warrior is half of their games, or in other cases, you know, they're going up against Elise decks every other game. Like, trust me, I'm in the same boat as you, where it's like, I want to be able to be positive about this kind of stuff. By the way, this is YouTube. This is a YouTube comment in case Twitch is confused. But it's like, it's impossible to think that. Because I'm also at high rank. Like, it's completely different. I'm actively going up against people where it's like, it doesn't matter what's there. They're going to use these advantages to win the game and whatnot. And the worst part about the new cards is the fact that, like, most of them are ridiculously unplayable. The quest is dead on arrival and won't be good until we get new content. And I just don't like that being the direction of a lot of decks right now, you know? So, like, if you're having fun, by all means, have fun. I haven't looked very hard. It's been It's been all but a few hours and people are freaking out. Explore the options and give them time. Lots of people are making great decks. Brother, okay. All right. I haven't looked very hard. That's disrespectful as fuck, by the way. Yes, I have looked very hard. And that's the reason why I'm playing this deck, is because I went up against someone trying this out. And I'm literally testing it. But oh my god, I am like, what? I'm like 2-7 with this deck? Like, brother, I literally am trying, and I'm getting frustrated about it because it's not working. Because I'm just getting destroyed by the obvious answers of the meta right now. Like, if you're happy with what's happening at your metagame, then by all means be happy. But it's like, brother, there's a reason why a lot of people are struggling right now, because things like this happen. I can't seem to avoid not getting scammed like this. Okay, there's red card. But I'm still dead. All because he just had all of the imbue cards.
Well played.
It's like I literally didn't have a board to trade into until suddenly the board was so big that I just died. When was the last time that I was happy with a meta? When I had Pipsy Paladin. I didn't like the overall Reno meta, but yeah.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I'm being pushed back on yourself. That is good. No, dude, that's not good. I'm trying to have fun, and I'm like you want to know the reason why this isn't a good criticism? It's because I'm trying not to play the decks that everybody knows about. I'm trying to do something different, and I'm getting punished for doing something different. But please don't play the Demon Hunter. It's not that good. I disagree, but apparently I'm too dumb to play this deck right. Either that or the opponents I'm going to queue into are just playing the simple decks, and I can't beat the simple decks with this. Alright, fuck it, man. We're just going to play Imbue Rogue. What's the good list? 42% win rate? Then why have I lost against it literally every time? God, this data is so unreliable. Last time I was happy with the meta was Sunken City. Brother, that was 5 years ago.
Valera versus Poxy.
Play DK or Warrior? Brother, I don't want to play DK or Warrior.
Your peril.
Watch your back.
Like, that's the most obvious thing to be doing right now is just to play DK with Remnant. Like, I didn't like the previous DK. I'm not gonna like it now. You were grinding for ranks? Yeah, but that deck is so boring to me, man. I lose track of lines because I just want to play green cards. I need a deck to engage me, and that's the problem. None of the good decks engage me right now. That's always the issue that I have trying to go for ranks. If I really just wanted to go for ranks, I'd be doing nothing but grinding Dragon Warrior like the moron I am. Like, if I'm being for real. honestly do that. I'm gonna go crazy if that's what it takes to be good at this game, man.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Like, at that point, I might as well never stream and just always play Hearthstone offline. That's the thing that sucks the most about, like, trying to stream, you know, and go for high ranks is that you have to balance, you know, playing the boring deck. I don't know, man. Oh, yo, Kuba coming in with the raid right as I rage quitted off the Demon Hunter. Fantastic timing. I have tried to play a new deck, but I'm getting trashed by all of the fucking Dragon Warriors. It's really rough, man. I'm getting dunked RNG wise, and I'm also just going up against the craziest curves, man. I love playing Yetis. How about you? How's it going, guys? I'm quote unquote trying to go for ranks, but honestly, I'm just trying to find a deck that turns on that light, if you know what I mean. All right. Protoss Rogue? No. If it's StarCraft, I'm tired of it. Honestly, man, it's just like, I'm tired of weak decks. We've had weak decks for so long. Even this deck feels weak, even though it's incredibly OP now. Good enough.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
But yeah, how did the Demon Hunter do? Was it bait or was it good? Was it bait or were we just lucky? I went like probably 3 and 7 with it in typical Clark HELLSCREAM fashion. They fixed Gigantify on the Rogue Imbue minions. They used to just not give you the minion. Oh, they fixed that? Okay. I know. I remember hearing something about Mini and Gigantify not working properly. You see what I mean, dude? Like, it's turn 5 and I have my most expensive cards. Can't avoid it, man. Ooh, that's good.
Tick, tick, tick. Such unique markings.
Tick, tick, tick. Hearthstone will be playable soon, guys.
Here we go.
Such unique markings.
I don't know. We have this into turn 8 Zilly. Play some bait decks such as Chrono Druid? Nah, dude, I'd rather not. Technically, I'm supposed to be going for ranks, and it's not going well. Because I'm being a contrarian, as I usually am. Any leak someone rotation is happening? I mean, it's not a leak. Rotation usually happens, you know, at the end of March, beginning of April. Oh, that's playable.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
We can actually go this into this now.
Such unique markings.
Lifesteal's omega important right now.
I remember this place well.
Play Quest Hunter? Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. If I play Quest Hunter, I'm no longer allowed to play for esports. That's how bad it is. At that point, I might as well just throw my ranks and only enter open cups. Like, I would love to go for that kind of content, but it would take forever and it wouldn't be worth it. All this into this is no longer good. I have this now with hero power.
I wonder.
I gotta do this to play around the location. Scoundrel into Scoundrel and then step the 1/1 so I'd have Ziliax this turn.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
I guess I should have considered playing around second blob. Oh, he's just gonna steal the 7/7 now. Let's see, 4, 11. He needs 3 damage. What the hell do I play, man? Like, seriously. Like, what am I supposed to play? It's either get wrecked by Dragon Warrior or get wrecked by Control DK. Choose your poison, apparently. Fucking Christ. I guess I have to do this, man. This is ridiculous. Or I've been playing this deck for 6 months anyway. What's another 6 months? Yeah, bro, I'm fed up with losing right now.
Sai versus Husk.
The time has come to begin.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
And we're going second. Okay. Could send you a list I worked on. I'm not high legend, but I've done pretty well with it on low diamond. I mean, what's the deck? Extra minion stuff in the deck that deals damage. This deck actually has a lot of decisions. Sure. Even if this deck has a lot of decisions, it's just not interesting. Like, oh boy, he played Blob on 4. I'm already screaming internally. I'm only thinking about Stormguard clear, and I know it's not right. If I do this, it doesn't feel that much better. I could just do this and go this for corpses.
This citadel stands strong.
I don't need to clear everything. Can we please get a new deck for DK already? You don't want to play Imbue DK? But I thought fun decks were the decks that you lose all the time. Oh, great. I don't want Grift in my deck anyway. Grift is cringe. So now we're just gonna go Maladar into Ysera into Kerrigan, it seems. If I lose with this deck, it's just a skill issue? Absolutely not. If I lose this game, it's because my opponent went first, and I could just run off that narrative and never take accountability for being bad. I went second, guys. I was never going to win the game. Remember to smile? You were having fun with the game. No suffering with it. You poor sweet child. You don't know what game I'm playing, do you? Thinking Hero Power Banana trade here and then kill the 4/4. Don't care about killing Monkey because it doesn't do anything to it.
I will find a way.
I could coin Blob, but the issue with coin Blob is the fact that he has this thing survive and then he just picks up no problem. So I'm just gonna Hero Power. Like, I'm already playing my AoE when I solidify next turn with like Blob into Husk. It's a much better play. No, yeah, we're not coining Blob here. It's coin Blob. Why is it coin Blob? He could just get through it.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
If it was coin Blob, all he does is just trade this and then deals with everything else easily. I don't know about that. I don't know. This into this just still seems better to me.
Here I come, ready or not.
Heal 5, right? Of course. Okay. Whatever. We can go Elise, copy. Most likely going to be a Husk turn. Can I imbue post Kerrigan? I mean, yeah, Kerrigan's still a DK. Let's see, what are the other ones for Kerrigan? Kerrigan is Demon Hunter, DK, and Hunter, right? If I imbue Kerrigan, is there a chance that it gives me the Hunter hero power? Like if I were to yeah, would it be a 50-50 or would it be guaranteed every time? Is it still coded? I don't know. It could matter if randomness is ever a thing.
How to toy with them.
I remember this place well.
Really want 2 1s.
What to choose?
Yo.
Yo, Victor! Coming in with the 11 months, man. Good to have you here. Welcome back to the Horde. I'm trying to find a deck that I enjoy, and I am struggling. But thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that support. I am just... Alright, hold up. That's actually a really good draw.
Join me in my eternal prison. Nothing gets past my own.
Another one.
No more games.
Kill Jaden is probably the most busted card ever critted. It's not even close. Why go weapon to instead of pushing tempo with blob? Because I figured I'd want to start pushing the damage here since I'm so far behind. But what do I know about this matchup anymore? Well, I lost because of merit, it seems. Even if I would have played quote-unquote correctly. How am I outvaluing this? So we just lose.
What to
It was
choose?
coin blob that turn. I really don't think it would make a difference at the end of the day, but okay. I'm not saying that facetiously. I'm just saying that defeatedly, because again, I'm running out of patience.
That is enough.
And now we're almost 4 digits. Great, the deck that I picked is already the deck with the highest win rate, apparently. Or a paladin, not it, no. It just dies to its own draw. Not if the goal is to climb.
Sai versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Just tired of the queuing of the same 3 fucking decks all the time, man. Fuck it, man. I'm going off camera. I'm in such a bad mood right now. Ranked is where the tryhards go. This has nothing to do with people tryharding, and this has everything to do with the options being played in the meta being so unfun, dude. I don't care that people are tryharding. It's not the losing that I care about. It's the, you know, the fact that I can't seem to make a deck that I enjoy and can win. Like, I don't need the greatest win rate, but if the deck automatically loses to Dragon Warrior, there's no point in playing it. That's why it's frustrating.
Feel your blood run cold.
I was so hopeful in the YouTube video. I mean, that's YouTube Clark. Never trust YouTube Clark. He's too positive. And never trust Twitch Clark because he's too negative. And just like that, this guy hates his life. Like, this is just the worst fucking card ever, man. Just play Poisonous and everything's okay, right? Alright, I gotta stop being so negative, but holy fuck am I not in a good mood right now.
proportions look
Ah, it's not
good.
transparent, but it is what it is. The song only brings back the X-Men movie. Oh, dude, you mean like one of the best cinematotic whatever, cinematic, whatever the fuck it is. It's a cool scene. Fuck big words, I'm stupid. I play Hearthstone. Yeah, Quicksilver scene. Wow, it is actually extremely enjoyable right now if you play against anything except Nazmani. I'm sure it is. Twitter Clark is the balanced one. Honestly, kind of, because you get me when I'm having fun with my friends sometimes. I'll be posting this Friday about some fun stuff that I'll be doing with my friends.
Versus Inge. A final song for your final fight.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Going second in the DK mirror again. Is there a deck that beats DK and Warrior? DK is weak to Shaman. Huh. Is Shaman actually just the Giga Nuts right now? Well, I went for this last time. What could go wrong? This just doesn't seem that good. Just gotta go for the stats. I have no idea what this game needs to feel fun again. I feel like we're cooked for a while. I mean, dude, we're screwed until rotation happens, and if we're not satisfied on rotation, then I feel like that's gonna be a problem within itself. DK weak to Shaman though. Apparently the stats say it is. And I think the reason why is because Shaman has better early tempo. Clark, did I get a haircut or something? No, I got a head cut. I thought it was time to finally get rid of my brain because it was the worst part of my body. It's a shame though. I had a beautiful face, but the brain had to go. A me issue, but I always hate when I face certain hero portraits when the pet on my crap setup. Ursoc always lags my performance and I pause everything watching to play against them. Dude, the pay to lose Hearthstone? Maybe gotcha is justified.
I remember this place well.
The real answer is the game is fine. People who just grind are tired, bro. I don't even want to go into that. You know what would make the grind less tiring? If the game was fun. Whoa. How about that take, chat? Wouldn't that make the game more fun, more playable? If the game was more fun, wouldn't that make it, you know, less of a grind? Remember the days of Nature Shaman when I enjoyed the game, or Naga Mage, or Hand Warlock, or you know. I mean, hell, dude, I enjoyed playing Murloc Warlock or Murloc Paladin with Gentle Megasaur back in the day. Like, yeah, we're tired, but we could be less tired. Boomsday Warrior was peak. Boomsday Warrior was pretty cool, except the tournaments at the time were awful. Oh my god, the Giga Nuts. I cannot be stopped. The double corridor creeper. GG, bro. Guys, I turned off my camera and my RNG improves drastically. You saw it here first. What would make it fun, though? I feel like a solid theme and story again. I mean, the thing that would make it fun is updates feeling like they do something. That's first and foremost. Updates need to do things again. The thing that really... Okay, here's the greatest way to describe the problem with Hearthstone. We are always looking back and we are always looking forward. We are never looking at what is currently in front of us. I think that speaks volumes. I mean, Ysera with Maladar. When was the last time something happened in Hearthstone? 2019. Or if you're talking about, you know, the controversy that Hearthstone has been in, because it's been in a few controversies. Clark getting straight up philosophical on us. That's what happens when I go off camera. I don't have to worry about my face anymore. I don't have to worry about, you know, like I'm having fun. I swear, dude. I'm like two bad streams away from getting a VTuber setup. What makes it so hard for Hearthstone to do that? I think what's going on is that Hearthstone is listening to too many people, and they're taking bad advice into that account. They're listening to people who aren't thinking about the actual outcome of the game. We have too many cooks in the kitchen, and we're trying to please too many people. Instead of just making the game what it is, and if people don't like it, then they just don't play. We're trying to entice people that never liked the game to begin with. I don't know, call it a conspiracy theory, but I really believe that's what's going on. We've just got too many cooks in the kitchen.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright, this is actually my feels good song. One thing leads to another. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like what Blizzard thinks about when it comes to designing cards is how are people going to react to them instead of are these cards fun, you know?
I see to you.
I feel like if you make fun first, that's what matters. And it feels like we're just trying to, like Hearthstone used to, you know, swap between tempo metas, aggro metas, control metas, combo metas. It used to feel like there was, like, you know, an honest-to-God, like, rotation of what was good at a time, you know? And we would switch between them. But now the biggest issue with Hearthstone is that the same decks become problematic throughout the entire year. And instead of dealing with them, we just keep pretending they don't exist so they continue to overshadow things. Climbing Pog. I mean, I hate to say it, but this is literally the most amount of games that I have won in a row today. And if we win one more, then oh boy, it's our best today, chat. We've done it. We're improving. Isn't that good? Don't we love getting smarter? He says sarcastically because he should already know this information. He should already know how to be good at the game.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
One thing leads to another. I almost want to play this song again. That's how much I like this song.
By petal and sword.
I want hash browns. Damn it, now I want hash browns. Why would you do this to me? Guys, he's an op. He's trying to make me hungry, and if I get hungry, I go offline. He figured out the secret to the stream. Tempo King? Wait a minute. I'm also Blood Unholy, so it gains Lifesteal Rush. Wait, that's fucking giga busted. Home fries versus mashed potatoes versus hash browns for potatoes in the morning. I mean, it's always hash browns. It's hash browns for breakfast, home fries for lunch, mashed potatoes for dinner. That's how this works. That's just potato etiquette right there. If you're eating fries in the morning, then that's a problem. At least eat some tater tots, man. All three at once. I mean, if you don't value your carb intake, then I guess you could do that. That's pretty much me at the bar every time I go out, though. I want fries. I want a chicken sandwich. And does anybody want to split a pizza? Son of a bitch. He killed my minion.
This fire must not burn.
Holy shit! He really is just imbue priest. This guy is not dodging the allegations. He might be on that list. I don't know. Do I set up for a corpse explosion?
Let's see here.
If I don't, I just play Zavis. Zavis go to 5. I only take a little bit of damage. I don't think we use corpse explosion here. Oh, that's busted. The suck is about to go off. Oh boy, here I go sucking again. New mini set, any viable mage decks? You want to play Colossus? That deck is better. It got a freeze card. But I've been conceding against it because I really don't want to play up against it. Wait a minute. This song, big time. I'm pretty sure South Park made a parody of this song, where it was the episode talking about Broadway Brodown, and instead it was Man Time. Gonna go see me a Broadway show. Man time. I need some man time. Disgusting. Alright, I think this is just what we're gonna have to do. There's no way he got the Dark Gift one. Dude, come! Oh, come on! Brother, okay, how does this work? Like, I had both of them in my hand. So what, was it a 50-50 that the husk he got had the Dark Gift? Dude, this is, oh my god, oh come on. Jesus.
I will find a way.
I almost cleared though. That's not the point, brother. That's not the point. I can't not get low rolls to save my life today. I can't win more than 2 games before someone literally has the nuts or has the dream. It is driving me cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Except I don't eat sugary cereals anymore. So the fact that I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs means we are backsliding, ladies and gentlemen. And I am just trying to say words that keep me playing another game. And oh boy, am I running out of words.
Yeah, Me have bad for you.
Pleasure affords.
How long has the camera been turned off? Like 2 games.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Don't think rotation can help anymore. We are too far
remember
gone.
this
This
place
is
well.
the slowing down of the power creep. Remember? I just really hope next year is the next year, man. It seems like they're setting up a lot. It seems that they have some plan that they're gonna be enacting, and I just hope it's gonna be fun. That's all I care about.
Crimson Strike.
We know rotation will further lower the power level, right? Yeah, I know. That's kind of my point. Like, the point that I'm trying to make is that if you have spent an entire, 2 years lowering the power level, I think that says a lot. Like, it's such a drastic change, and it's just taken way too long to make this happen, you know? I would much rather just have stronger cards. Because if this next year isn't it, then, lowering the power level was a waste of time.
What horror will hatch?
If that was the goal.
Crimson Strike.
When I started streaming this game, I was taking an extra turn while playing a 4-6 on turn 5. So it's like something I always like to bring up whenever we talk about the power level is that, you know, what we had back in the day with like Zarimi and stuff like that was the opposite problem. Where, you know, cards can't completely overshadow everything when they arrive. That's why things need to balance. Dude, no! 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 This is the second time. The second time I have seen this kind of swing happen. I almost don't want to play Grifta because I don't want to give him anything. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Not take the corpse?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
These are all horrible. These are all horrible.
Crimson Strike.
They want to lower the power level to give Rogue infinite value hero power. That hero power is not really that good, dude. It's everything else with Rogue that's really good.
No matter when we are, nature holds true.
What is even happening right now, man? Hightail? No, I don't play Minecraft type games. Yeah, so when I play this deck, I go up against warriors that play, you know, turn 3, 6/9s, and I automatically lose. But the time I'm playing DK, yeah, he just has all of that. Okay, great. Next game. There's got to be a better deck to play than fucking Control DK. People are actually playing Cliff Dive again. Oh my god, dude. Cliff Dive would shatter the hopes and dreams of every single one of these rogues. Dude, I hate that I'm doing this, but fuck this meta. I'm just gonna tear everybody apart with this deck now. Doesn't have a horrible win rate. Is it good against Death Knight and good against Warrior? All right, cool. All right, cool. Welcome to the meta, guys. New cards are gone. Have I tried Imbue DK? No, I'm not going to play a 20% win rate deck.
Illidan versus Rokara.
I want to be a warrior.
This ends now.
I was crushing Cliff Dive with Rogue yesterday. Well, this deck is going to stomp any bad rogues. And BUDK versus Quest Rogue would be a game? I don't even think it would be. I think it's Quest Rogue every single day because Quest Rogue at least has minions that it can summon. Like, I legitimately don't even know how Imbue DK can even get a W. I don't even know how 20% is possible.
Dies, or I die with it.
Did I win against the Rogue? No, I lost. I got turbo scammed. And I would love to play that rogue deck and make some content, but every single time I play it, I just keep queuing into Dragon Warrior. I'm just agitated. I can't win a game. And I'm tired of donating MMR to people that are just, you know, mindlessly playing Dragon Warrior. This deck isn't even that broken, but you have to respect it.
What pretty petals!
Rotation is so close, is there even a point of buffing, nerfing cards? I mean, to an extent, yes. But generally speaking, no. Imbue Rogue doesn't have a chance against Dragon Warrior. I mean, it has a chance. It's just if they play the 6-9 and if you don't have Dubious, then the game is just kind of over. You know what I mean? Like, you have outs, but they're so specific to where if you don't have them, there's no shot. And that's kind of the problem that I have with the way things are right now and the way things have been, is that it's just been, you know, I do this, and if you don't specifically respond with, like, a poisonous minion, for example, then you're just gonna get rolled. You're just gonna get eaten alive.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I just don't like how black and white the answers to certain cards seem to be. Because it's either do or be, or it's either eat or be eaten. You know. Stats don't matter, and now they finally do. I would argue it's less about the stats and more about the elusive. If it was just a 6-9, it's easily dealt with in a lot of decks. And there's been a lot of situations today where I've wanted to red card the minion, that I've wanted to play Infestation, and things against it. Let's not mince words. The elusive is the reason why it's good, not the stat bomb. The stat bomb complements it, sure, but the reason the card is good is because the stats are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, and you can't kill it because of the fucking elusive. So it becomes extra sticky. So I don't know, man. Stats are still bad, and that's the crazy thing. They're trying so hard to make stats bad, but you're like, at what point do you just admit that it's not a good idea? How many unplayable mini sets do we need to quote-unquote lower the power level, you know? Still losing to this bastard 6-6. Never mind, we're not losing to the bastard 6-6. Kind of sucks I couldn't do anything else here, but what would I think would be good for Imbue DK? If right now, nothing. Legitimately nothing. The only way Imbue DK becomes good is if they create more copied undeads in the future. Imbue DK feels like they're trying to, you know, start this new idea, but it's definitely incomplete right now. There are negative reasons to play Imbue DK. Not because the deck has a negative win rate, but because the strategy of the deck literally makes you weaker. So Imbue DK is just one of those archetypes where I don't know why they're going the direction they are. Also, how am I losing this freaking hard? It's because I didn't get my Fell Hunter, that's why. Yeah, I have to do this. Nice. But he's just gonna have the other deal 5 dragon, let's be honest. Doesn't happen this turn, I'm maybe okay. Really, dude? Come on. Really? 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 We're just gonna let this Dragon Warrior continue to get away with his crimes against humanity? The first undead you play gains attack. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the first undead and it's a passive. Why is Druid not broken right now? I mean, copy Druid's okay. Hold on a minute. Does copy Druid actually become insane? This, right? This hero power. Deal 5 isn't enough. The problem with Imbue DK is that Blizzard forgot how integral the 1/1 Ghoul is to the corpse generation over time. It's not even that, man. It's just the fact that you just miss damage now. Like, yeah, you get less corpses. That's not a terrible point. But the overall reason is just you're giving yourself a hero power that actively doesn't do anything. Like, this is one of those times where I wish Blizzard were to give us a deck. What's your... Okay, alright, Blizzard. So you gave us a BUDK. Give us a deck list now. Go on. Show me what you were playing during this time. So that way I can, you know, actually try it. Because this isn't an issue of, you know, oh, let's find the perfect version of this deck. Nah, dude, we just need a version of this deck. Show me how you were testing this. Like, who made this set? Who made the Imbue DK? And how did he play it? Unironically, I want to know.
Illidan versus Kayleen.
You are so
MINISET, is that rough? I mean, for some classes, it is. Like, we essentially got 3 or 4 cards in this update. We got the Aura for Paladin and Druid. We got the 0 mana draw 2 for DK and Demon Hunter. Imbue Rogue is kind of a deck, so I'll go ahead and count that package. What else am I forgetting? There's another card I'm forgetting. What's the other, like... Oh, yeah, and the Dragon, obviously. The 6/9. Yeah, I forgot Murazon. Oh, yeah, dude, I meant to bring this up earlier. I have a suggestion to fix Murazon. So that way it could become, like, the heal stick that they want it to be without becoming, like, a stupid, like, OTK idea. Someone is tagging me in Blood DK, even though this deck looks massively unplayable. So I just got tagged in this deck. love the creativity, and I love the idea of trying to use the Omen, but I don't know, man. Actually, wait, Malorn? Excuse me? This is Imbue DK. What are we doing? What? Why on God's green earth would I play this? And I'm not saying this to be mean. I legitimately do not know the reason why I, as a Blood DK, would want to get rid of my hero power in order to make my undeads maybe a little bit stronger. I legitimately don't understand the thinking. This is just throwing new cards and to make new cards work. Brewmaster as well. I kind of get Brewmaster with, like, Omen and, like, maybe Elise, but, like, why on earth are we playing the Imbue package? This just makes the deck worse. No Corpse Explosion. I don't know what's going on here. Well, this is invigorating gameplay. OTK Mage with a new spell damage 1-drop. I got hit with 27 damage on turn 8. I have not. Imbue DK was made by a Quest Rogue fan to draw attention away from it. But yeah, the reason I was gonna bring up Murzond. Where is it? Yeah, here's how I'd fix Murzond. Make him a battle cry, fill your board with random dragons, fully heal your hero, and then next turn the dragons die. That's just how this should work. You get to fully heal your hero. The dragons won't be, like, you know, the most insane thing in the world, so you can't just be a druid and ramp up and just play Murzond for the board effect. Like, this is how you would make this kind of card into a playable card. Like, that last text, skip your turn, is just an actual, like, what are we thinking moment. Like, legitimately, what are we thinking moment, you know? Like, this is just the best way to make it work. Like, this at least makes it playable. It's about bragging to have played End-Time Murzond.
Communications reporting in.
He's loving the mini-set, he says. I really wish I could enjoy this mini-set, dude. Wait a minute. Am I just gonna rip for the double Drake Dream? No, it's way too inconsistent. I at least need to just do this. Life counter, yeah, max life. Play Husk, Eternal Life to back up your flat line. But if what happens if you get killed before that happens and you're stuck at 20 and then Murzond heals you for 20? This is why I really don't like it. Play End-Time Murzond, brag about having played him on social media. Empty your deck, delete the opponent's deck with Omi, and then play Kill Jaden. Look for Vampiric Blood. Why? Oh, I didn't understand these cards. You didn't explain why we're playing Imbue. This doesn't explain at all why we're playing Imbue. That was like the only thing I wanted to see.
I grow impatient.
I remember this place well.
Alright, let's hope we're not dead. Imbue, because new card? Well, that's not the point. I was asking, like, I want to know what like, how does it improve the deck? That was why I was asking. What archetypes do I miss? I miss Naga Mage. That'd be a fun deck to have again. Oh no. I wonder what kind words my opponent has to say about that amazing game of Hearthstone we played. Naga Sith Mage.
Illidan versus Valera.
I make my own.
This ends now.
I'm really sad that this is what it takes to win right now. Can't make the new stuff work, so might as well just play what's good. Lucky with the ads, they've been positive. That's what happens when you're a creator. Friend requests suddenly aren't so toxic anymore. Like, dude, even if the game is like the worst game ever in terms of like I got turbo lucky or my opponent like just did the thing and completely shattered me, it's never, you know, anything negative, and I do really appreciate that. I just find it very funny though. Had someone call me a whale because I was using a cheap skin. I don't know, man. People just get mad sometimes. It's fine to get mad, but if you're getting mad at someone because they played a deck, then it's one thing. By the way, there's a difference between, you know, saying you dislike Dragon Warrior and actually adding the Dragon Warrior and calling him, you know, an insert whatever insult. I get mad at the deck existing. I don't get mad at the player. I get mad at people playing it, but... Are all card games going through it right now? I don't know. People are upset with Magic's Marvel Snap players going down. Well, dude, Marvel Snap has been going down forever, and that's because Marvel Snap never listens to its community. And they keep gaslighting you, being like, please spend more money. I promise it'll be better. And everything going on with Magic, I feel like, is people are kind of tired of, like, crossovers, right? So it's like, people are upset for different reasons. Like, people are upset with Hearthstone because of gacha and the meta being, you know, lackluster. People are upset with Magic the Gathering because, you know, it's you got fucking Spider-Man and Ong from Avatar, and now it looks like we're going to be adding fucking, you know, James Cameron's Avatar next, bro. Who never knows? It's, I don't know. Murzon should be like, fully restore your hero. Summon a random dragon for each 5 health restored.
802, welcome to the collection.
That's a lot. It's weird. Okay. So here's something I always like to suggest whenever anyone's like, I have an idea on how to make Hearthstone better. What if the card was this? I dare you to go to the custom card, like the custom card maker, and literally just see what that looks like on the card. Because if the text is like all over the place and it's like really, really small, you need to do a better job of explaining what the ability is. Because think about, you know, okay, summon a random dragon for each 5 HP restored, on top of the fact that you fully restore your hero, you summon dragons and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but it's just like, something that's very important for Hearthstone cards is being easy to understand. And I'm not saying that your idea is bad, but what I'm saying is that the common Hearthstone player is going to read that and not understand what it does, probably. Are not going to get it. I healed my hero for 4. Why didn't I summon a dragon, Blizzard? The card is bugged. Before you ask, yes, there have been even worse examples of people doing that. Not understanding the simple text. I've even done it.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Discover Dragon from Murazan. It might be worth a potential... Nah, not even if you discover it, it's not worth it. I'm sorry, but Murazan is just not worth it. There is no mincing words. The card is either playable or it's unplayable. There is not a single deck in Wild or Standard that wants to use Murazan's ability. Blood Decay is like the maybe single exception. Paladin would use it. End-time Murazon. Why would Paladin use End-time Murazon?
Rot number 802.
Because timeout in Wild?
Choose soon.
You need 12 mana for that. How are you getting 12 mana in Wild? Warrior play is a quest, essentially, to get an extra turn in the late game. Having extra turns is just too powerful. I agree. What a random out. Do I want to draw? He could give all dragons taunt. If End-time Murazon sees play after rotation, we would have gone into the Dark Age. I'm telling you, man, this is the price we pay for lowering the power level, apparently. Where this is what it takes to make these abilities good. I don't know. It just seems counterintuitive to me. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like we're gonna make a better meta. We're just gonna make a, you know, more oppressive meta. Where the answers are, oh, well, obviously you're just gonna play the poisonous minion. I know I keep complaining about this, guys, but it's just like, god damn. It's just... I just want to be satisfied with an update, and I haven't felt satisfied with an update. When was the last time I was, like, really happy with an update, man? When was the last time that I had overall positivity? Nothing but praise. You said that you don't want a lower powder meta, you want a slower powder meta. Exactly. Exactly. Lower doesn't mean slower. I still want to do busted things, but OTKing, you know, by turn 6 is definitely, you know, a bit too much. Aggro killing by turn 3, turn 4, that's way too much, man. Control having a board clear every single time. Yeah, that's too much. StarCraft Mini, everybody was happy until they weren't. Enraged Warrior, give me decks like Enraged Warrior and Hearthstone would be saved. Like, seriously.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Well, that's not a good outcome. Good enough, I guess.
Vengeance is mine.
30 attack Remornia, the good old days. Dragon with infinite attack can take an extra turn, such skill. And that's kind of the problem, right? Like, when Murazon first came out, I, as a combo player, was immediately disinterested with it. And it's because it's like, okay, so I'm playing Time Warp and I'm playing Zarimi. How else do I get value from this card? Oh, I have to stick it on the field? That never works. Like, you want to know what I want to see more decks like, in all honesty? I want to see more decks like Aura Paladin. Aura Paladin has been a deck that just keeps getting better as the updates happen. And now, because of the mini-set, and I said this in my review of the mini-set today, in my YouTube video, I think that what happened with Aura Paladin should happen with more decks. Where, like, the deck was, like, missing, like, a piece or two. It got those pieces in the mini-set, and now it's so much of a better deck, and it just functions so much more satisfyingly. That's what the mini-sets need to be doing more often. Oh my god, he's actually playing this and getting value. Wait, hold on. Is he really, though? Is he getting value? Alright, I don't know what happened here, but bro took too long. Interesting. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, that's what the mini set needs to do. It needs to bolster archetypes that are almost there. And that's exactly what happened with Paladin. And that's why Paladin feels so good to play. Be back Mograine? I'd be okay with Mograine. Fora with Control Priest? At what rank, Tic Tac?
Illidan versus Valera.
Are we still triple digits somehow?
This ends now.
Not Legend? Are you still 11x MMR though? Because you'd probably be queuing into Legend players. It also bolstered Shred Warlock? No, it didn't. Shred Warlock is still just as unplayable. Because unfortunately, that archetype is not going to see play until after rotation. The reason why Shred Warlock doesn't work is because if it doesn't hit its curve, it just dies. It can't keep up with Rogue. It can't keep up with Warrior. It's just literally vomit. It's just stat bombing. It's just stat vomiting the entire time. Mogu Cultist work as a turn 5 OTK? Wait, how? The first idea that comes to mind is Bat Mask, but I don't know how you could do that with Bat Mask because that doesn't work. You still need like a Shadow Step or something to replay the minion.
Bipedal and sword.
I came in to check on Clark. He seems to be really upset about this whole Gabagoo situation. This does not Gabba the Goo. This mini set is a 6 out of 9. This mini set is a 6/9. The Gabagoo situation is crazy. Wait, no. The Gabagoo situation is, hey, whoa, whoa, man. Gangbang Ghoul. This mini set doesn't speak Gabagool to me. This mini set is a cool hero power for Rogue. Yeah, I know, right? I just wish I could win with the deck.
Become wise forever.
Oh my god! 4 mana, 6/7. This Gabagoo. He Gabagooed all over the place. I think Clark has lost it. Did I ever have it to begin with? Let's ask the real question. Yeah, hey, madro!
Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
I'm just telling you how you're being fucking perceived. Resist the brain rot? See, the difference between you and me is that when you hear 6/7, you think of that stupid, like, whatever actually got it popular. Whenever I think of 6/7, I immediately start thinking of South Park, and it makes me giggle. That's the difference between you and me, chat. I can make the meme tolerable. It means nothing? Not even you really believe that, let's be honest. Memes are everything. If it weren't for memes, we wouldn't be alive. All the time. It won't even let go. It'd be easier, I know. I can feel it. down to my toes. South Park hasn't been good in 8 years, maybe 9. It's not true. There were some pretty good Tegrity Farms episodes. Let's see. South Park, like, I'm a big South Park fan, so that's, I can definitely confirm that's a biased opinion. Because, yeah, let's see. The reason you're saying that is because that's right when the My Country Gone stuff started. Oh, hold on. 8 years ago? Yeah, pretty much that was when Trump became Garrison. So, yeah, season 21. Let's see, Splatty Tomato. So, like, already you're wrong because, like, this episode, for example, the Piglets episode with the sea bears, that was really, really funny. Let's see. Sons of Witches, hilarious episode. Hummels and Heroin, actually a fantastic episode as well. Holiday Special was kind of weird, but I liked it. White People Renovating Houses, also extremely funny. White people renovating houses. Till the end. You know what? Fuck your minion. I'm going face. I'm ending this game. Current season is hilarious as fuck. Oh, dude. So it started off really strong, and the thing I really like is that they wrapped it up by just saying, hey guys, it's a crap out. That entire season is a crap out. They literally admitted it, and now they're finally, like, you know, resetting the plot, so to speak. And now the next season of South Park, I think, is going to be the greatest season that we would have seen in the past, like, 10 years. Because I feel like it's going to still, bring up, the political, satire that South Park is known for. But I feel like as long as it follows the boys, I don't care. The boys just need to be the most important part. And if that's the case, then that's great for South Park. As a comic fan, I love the Coon story with the reveal of why and how Kenny keep dying. We should have never gone to that cult meeting. Holiday Special, that was my favorite Star Wars movie. Come on, Sharon. Why don't we try rewatching the Force Awakens? It's more than just nostalgia. Alright, so we're not winning in 2 turns, so we're just gonna do this, right? I mean, if I play this, I can go boom into boom. Fuck it. Go big. All of the thought going into this game. Amazing. You Americans give too much meaning to these shows? No, we don't. Brother, do you realize the reason why South Park is really good right now? It's because it's one of the TV shows that can actually get away with calling out, this administration without being sued to death. You're like, oh, you're giving too much meaning. It's like, nah, dude. Like, this is literally the ecosystem right now. Nani. Dang it. I didn't respect the lifesteal, and now I might be getting punished for it. Remember when cartoons were just cartoons? Yeah, but it's not, though. It's not just a cartoon. It's become more than that. It's become a deconstruction of how, It's become a way for media to be able to show the deconstruction of the insanity that's going on in today's age.
Well.
Like, yeah, it is just quote-unquote just a show, but it's really not. That's the beautiful thing of satire. And you wanna know something? That's the reason why Americans are king at comedy. Why do you think isn't stand-up comedy literally something that started in America? We are the kings of it. That's why Americans are fucking hilarious. Like we don't have that in the news? No, we don't have that in the news because we have a bunch of biased information sources all the fucking time. It's impossible to get a non-biased opinion on something. Like, quite literally impossible.
I remember this place well. My hand is too full.
Our country is such a shit show that people would kill themselves if it wasn't for the stand-up comedy. No wonder you came up with it. Oh man, how do I think of a clapback? Oh man, I gotta think of a clapback. See, here's the funny thing. I don't know enough of what's going on in other countries, so I can't make fun of it. And I can say something along the lines of, "Oh, because it's not interesting." But we all know that's not true. You got this, Clark. You're a genius after all. The only thing I can think of is, like, why do you think we left that portion of the world to begin with? Yeah, bro. Why do you think we left all those years ago? All right, I'm going for lethal. 50-50 to end the game. Yay. Oh wait, I can't count. Woo. All right, whatever. We'll win the game next turn. Remember, guys, 50-50 to win the game. Remember? Ha ha ha. You're American, of course. You have no clue what's happening elsewhere, bro. I have no idea what's happening in my own country because people are too busy you know, arguing about. God, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Yup. You sly dog. You got me monologuing again. You got me monologuing again. Also, damn it, Ziliax. You were supposed to come out now.
Too soon.
Brother, how is he alive? Like, legitimately, how is this man not dead? Someone explain it. This man should definitely be dead.
Demons? Demons. I grow impatient. Time grows short.
2, 5, down. Dude, you've got to be come on, really? You have to be joking. You like actually have to be joking. I would love to play this deck if it was good. So is it good? I don't know. Because if that's what it takes for it to be good, then I will never be successful with it. God damn it. I just want to be happy playing this game. Other people can play DK and be fine. Other people can play the same Psycho Rogue nonsense and be fine. God damn it, bro. I wish I was winning with that Demon Hunter deck. That's just literally it. If I could win with that Demon Hunter deck, ooh boy, I'd be the happiest person in the world.
Illidan versus Illidan.
But here I am playing the same slop that I've been playing since fucking April.
Speak to me?
Customs Enforcer? No, dude, because we're playing Cliff Dive. Playing Death Rattles. We can't run Enforcer. This is not a deck that you can really mess around with too many minions because of Cliff Dive.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Why not run kill Jaden? Guys, he's got a point.
Vengeance is mine!
I was just about to ask the question if it would be worth it to run a 2-mana draw card that just came out, but no. It really wouldn't. I'm gonna wait on the swing. Why not run away? What's Infinite Blood Somdi? Yeah, Infinite Blood Somdi is bouncing Talanji, so that way you summon 10 drops. And hoping you get Wanker. It was one of the first decks that I played when the expansion came out. It's really fun. It was a big content deck for sure. All right, 67%. Please. Thank you, game. Sounds unreliable. And no, it is unreliable. That's why I said it was a content deck. Like I said, it was very fun to play. And it worked for a while. It was like, but it was like the first couple of days of the update. I was able to get my clips that turned into a video. Yo, what's going on, ViewDev? Octodad Demon Hunter was my favorite deck. Favorite content deck. Dude, could I bring back Octazari? There's just no way, right? Can't wait to play your tourney. Oh, dude, this is gonna be great. Especially with how disappointed this mini set is. I'm excited to see the deck building creativity in the tournament this weekend. It's actually crazy to think about, like, Bwansamdi and Talanji. Because those were supposed to be the cards that hopefully push DK in a different direction. Great warm-up for the qualifier. I mean, not really. It's not a good warm-up because you're playing not meta. But it will be fun. I'm much looking forward to it. Oh, wait a minute. He gave me the thing. And now my Ravenous Fell Hunter can low roll. But he discarded the Rage. Wait, this guy's playing the actual cool deck. I low-key want him to win, but if he wins, then that means that I want to play the deck, and we all know what's going to happen if I start playing this fucking Demon Hunter deck again. I guess I gotta do this. I am so stupid. I didn't want 1/1s anyway. Yeah, I didn't want 1/1s anyway. I just wanted to waste my turn. Can't believe they didn't give those cards support cards. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I do find it very weird that the mini set had nothing to do with Fables. Like, they did everything but Fabled. You know? You said that in the YouTube video? Yeah, someone brought it up the day we were doing the review. Failable? Well, that's the funny thing. Fable is actually one of the best keywords they've made in a long time. It's gotten, like, universal praise, even though the cards haven't been, like, insanely good. Obviously, you know, Discover Hunter is nuts with it. And, like, Aura Paladin. Ugh. Murazon should have been a Fabled. Yeah, is the card that skips my turn. That should be in the Fabled package so I can choose not to play it. That'd be genius.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, he better pop off. Or they obviously do not revisit it.
Ready for the fight of their lives?
Oh man, come on. We're back to this already? I have already given up on MINISET. At this point, I just want to win because every time I play new cards, I'm actively throwing. Murazon Fabled for sure. So it starts off with just skipping your turn, and then each Fabled card you could have had the rest of the tech. Could have the rest of the tech would play. I don't know about that, but if there was a Fabled package and one of the cards of the Fabled package was skip my turn and nothing else, it's like but why though? Why are we doing this to me? I thought we loved me. I hate cliff dive decks with 0 skill. Nah, I agree with you, man. I don't. You think I want to be playing this right now? Top deck lethal. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. I don't believe anymore. Shrek, I'm looking down. It's technically still an out. Wait. No, even if I do hit red card, it doesn't matter. Ah, fiddle swizzle sticks. Oh, of course the next draw would have been in. All right, we'll get him next turn. I'm pretty sure he can't OTK me here. Or can he actually? He still needs 2 more portal activations. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get it. Already played both Ragers. You know what I should have done, maybe? Well, no, he froze this, right? Yeah, he froze this. There's no way, right?
They will never catch me.
All right, yeah. Now there's absolutely no way. Yeah, it's not me. I'm angry today, which is why we got this cute little guy to be a placeholder.
I yield for now.
Well, this is the deck I've done the best with today. I'm not happy that this is the deck I'm doing the best with today, but if it wins, I gotta play it.
Illidan versus
Suddenly a lot of Demon Hunter today.
This ends now. You dare speak to me?
God, music just had so much more effort back in the day. God damn, man. You just don't get, you know, breakdowns like that anymore.
Legend dies, or I die with it.
Stream information is too fast. People don't care as much. Well, that's not the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is that people don't make music the way they used to, because it used to be about, you know, you had to really stand out of the crowd. And that's kind of true to this day, where you kind of need to stand out of the crowd. But like in terms of like actual music, it's just like, for example, AI music is the best on Spotify right now. That's kind of my point. You know, if you didn't settle on the AI music, then you would listen to not AI music, right? Maybe some people don't realize they're listening to it, and that's even more depressing. Oh boy, a Tic Tac tweet. Am I gonna get in trouble for reading this online?
I remember
Bait
this
some people,
place
here you
well.
go. Ah, yes, the classic. Oh wow, this is turn 6. The classic screenshot with no rank next to it. What the hell? So yeah, it's just Aviana nonsense. Do we even have a 1-drop? We have a Holy Smite. All right, good to know. Good to know. Pure bait? I mean, it's a priest deck. All priest decks are bait. Oh my god, it's the Dreaded Mirror. AI music is fire? Okay, sure. I'd rather not open that can of worms. I have nothing positive to say about it. Where Murazond? I know, right? I kind of had an idea on making Murazond deck work. Making art accessible is a good thing. It's about the idea of not wanting the manual skill, right? Yes, that's the problem. I have no problem with making art accessible, but the machine isn't teaching you. The machine is just doing it for you. The reason I don't... Okay, I guess I'm giving this opinion now. Damn it, you got me monologuing again. The reason I don't like considering AI music to be music is because you're not choosing the notes. You're just choosing what sounds cool, and you're not understanding why it sounds cool. That's the problem. You're not learning, it's just making a product for you. And if your goal is just to sell it, you know, like, sure, I guess you're doing your fucking job. But if you're trying to actually get better at music and you're just making AI tracks without understanding why this sounds good, that's the problem. You're not getting better at the craft, you're just making soulless shit. And the reason why it's soulless is because it doesn't matter what comes out as long as it's quote-unquote cool. But what makes it cool? This is why, you know, AI art doesn't count in my opinion. Because, yeah, you made like a really cool fucking castle, but it's just a picture now. It's not even art. The difference between art and pictures, you know? Like, congratulations, you made a picture, but you didn't make art. So yeah, that's just my take on that. Like, if you want to just sell out and make a thing that's going to get a lot of views, then just say that, but you're not making music. You're not mixing, you're not recording, you're not creating anything, you're just typing a prompt and having something being made for you. Anybody can fucking do that. I guess I kind of need to do this, because if I hit Fell Hunter, it's not bad.
I remember this place well.
This isn't good for me. No, it is not.
Blaze a trail.
Okay, here we go. I like using AI gen as a framework for real art for concept. See, and like I kind of get that, but if you were like really all about the craft, you wouldn't need that. You would just think of something and then like think of how to like, you know, storyboard it together and that kind of thing, right? Like I kind of used to get with the idea of, oh, use AI to like, you know, inspire yourself. It's fine. And I still kind of agree with that, but it's just like a real creative will sit down with other people or by themselves and figure something out. Creativity is a difficult thing, you know? You'll have 100 ideas before you finally nail a good idea, you know? Like, you'll have 10 shitty songs before you finally have that one good song.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
How? I cannot paint the Mona Lisa if I tried for 3 years. I can paint it in my mind, though. Brother, you've already lost the fight because you're already telling yourself that you can't do it. You see that, right? That's the problem that I have with AI. It's that it's a bunch of people just doubling down on the, well, I can't do it. Well, you haven't even tried. Pick up a pencil. They have any idea how many drawing tutorials there are on YouTube? If you want it, you'll do it. It's the same thing with working out. If you want to be creative, be creative. It's just not going to be the fucking masterpiece you think it's going to be in your head. Have I actually tried painting? I have. Actually, I have, yeah. I have tried painting. I have, actually. I don't know if you're just saying that to people in chat, but yeah, I've made my own paintings before. I'll actually show you guys. I love showing off my paintings. All right, I'll show my face again. Yeah, dude, I make my own art. This is the most recent thing that I made. Ain't that cool? This took like 3-4 days. Are they nudes? I mean, to this bird, I guess, technically. I kind of just, you know, drew a bird. He doesn't have clothes on. So yeah, dude, it's like if you want to make stuff like that, like you got to get started, bro.
This is fun.
It's actually really good. Thank you. I have another one that I think you guys would really like too. It's another one in the same vein. Now, this isn't a trend. There's only 2 of them, all right? I don't have a third one yet. I'm still thinking of the next one. I think the next one might be a frog or something.
Rot number 802, welcome to the
I
collection.
actually have a lot of paintings. Bam. It took me a minute to see the bird. See, I love that. And now there's this one. This one's my personal favorite. Yeah, I've made this into shirts, but the shirt didn't really come out that good. This is definitely my favorite thing that I've made.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh my god, lackeys. Dude, did he shadow step that? Actually based, holy crap. What would be correct to kill? But yeah, I love this. I'll show you guys one more.
Nightmares never forgotten.
You know what? I'll go abstract. How about that? A little bit more abstract. God, this game is so interesting, right? Such an interesting amount of decisions that are happening this game.
Vengeance is mine.
All right, this is just supposed to be like space, abstract-y space. It looks a lot better in person. On the camera, it does just kind of look like a bunch of just random shit.
I remember.
But
this
yeah,
place
it's
well.
RGB space essentially. I just threw paint on this thing until I was happy with it. And that's the thing, like, this was just supposed to be, you know, the see what would happen, you know, just flick things essentially. But I like it. I don't do this very often, but it was during pandemic is when I made this. Oh, hello, doggo. Oh man, someone's probably hungry. In my opinion, that's just artist elitism. For a coding background, I would never get offended by someone prompting a beautiful function into existence. The symphony, the whole program, the app. Okay, all right. So you are... Okay, the problem that I have with that take is this isn't a thing about art elites. Like, what even is an art elite? What, are you talking about someone that, like, goes to like an auction or something, and it's like, yes, that banana with a white dot on it. It's so deep and thought-provoking. Like, is that the art elite that you're talking about? So it's like the issue between comparing, contrasting art with things like coding is that in coding, there are correct and there are incorrect things, right? There are functions that work and there are functions that don't work, right? It's either the code works and you have something that functions, or you have to go in there and figure out what's wrong with it. Music is not that black and white. Not even true? Okay, then fill me in. How does it work then? That's how I thought coding was supposed to work. I mean, it's either you have a function that works or it doesn't. In coding, you have two good codes, but one of them is fucked. A million different ways to skin a cat in coding. Okay, well, sweet. Then maybe I am wrong on that. But the point that I'm trying to make is that with coding, there is, like, the thing that you're trying to get out of it, right? And sometimes you do have, you know, random things that happen that don't go according to plan. And then suddenly you're like, wait, this is actually a better idea. And that is cool and all. I am not dismissing that. A spectrum encoding, you can write a terrible working function.
My mana is too low.
It's about efficiency, but we get the argument. Yeah, so like, I'll just go ahead and just finish this argument because it really does paint my picture. But this is like an apples and oranges type of issue. Also, why did I play this? I'm just ranting at this fucking point. Like, when it comes to coding, there's like, you want something to come out of it, right? And when it comes with music, music is one of those things where you have to really just like, you never know what it's going to be. And with coding, you usually have like an idea. And sometimes with music, you have an idea of what it is as well. God, I'm like really trying to figure out the best words for this. And I keep like stumbling over. I have too many things. Hold on. Like, there are certain rules that you can bend, and you can be like, oh, wait a minute, this just fucking works. Goddamn, I wish I knew more about coding, because I can't fucking... I don't know enough about it in order to draw comparisons. But this isn't a thing about being elitist. This has everything to do with, you know, brother, you gotta learn your scales. People are trying to get around, you know, the basic things you have to do. The walking that you have to do in music in order to start running. Coding is super fun to learn. You should totally do it. How am I not dead here? Why do I have to learn scales? Why do you have to learn basic computer? Why do you have to learn the basics of coding? What conversation are we having here?
Impatient.
If you want to learn music, you got to understand the language. Why do I need to read words? And why do I need to understand words to read? Like, brother, you got to learn this shit. You can't just not do it.
Demons?
I knew this would happen, by the way. Why did I open this can of worms? I literally said I wasn't going to open this can of worms. You really don't get... Yeah, I don't get coding. I'm telling you right now that I don't understand coding. I don't know shit about it. I don't know what comparisons to draw to. Congratulations. I've said that 4 times now. But the point that you keep willingly ignoring from me and why I'm getting a little bit agitated is because you are trying to get rid of the basic building blocks that is understanding what makes a good song. When you have something that just does the work for you, you're not learning anything. You gotta learn in order to get better, otherwise you're gonna be dependent on whatever machine you're using. It's literally like, you know, it's kind of like a Hearthstone deck. You could just play the slop that, you know, random deck websites build, or you can understand what makes a good deck, and then you can pick and choose what you think are good or what's bad, and then take it from there. It comes down to the simple fact that you are robbing yourself the experience of getting better. Don't want to irritate, sorry, just love this topic. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm getting defensive, but it's like, I gotta be defensive about this. My industry is being threatened by people that are just soullessly trying to create things faster instead of making good content. It's literally slop. And you have to call it out for what it is.
This ends now.
Bro, calm down. What was that play? Luis, brother, I was never winning that game. If you were paying attention, you would realize why that comment is fucking stupid. Sorry to be toxic right now, but brother, that game was unwinnable. What do you want from me? Also, I should have kept Tusk Piercer. I was too busy being angry that I messed up my mulligan. This is why I took myself off of the cam.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
A single prompt to create a single full song is garbage. You still have to iterate. Brother, if you're just adding more prompts, you're missing the point, though. It's like, all right, that prompt didn't work. Now I add this prompt. What do you mean? No, no. Learn the tools. Learn your instruments. Pick up a thing of sticks and keep a beat, you know? It's like people, you wanna know what this really is? People are afraid of being bad. That is really what it is. People are afraid of being bad and hearing what their shit sounds like, because that's what it is. We all start making shit. They hear that and then they demotivate themselves. But I'm sorry, going to a robot to do it for you is not learning the craft. It's having a robot do it for you. Getting better at stuff and being okay with being bad for a lot of the time, like when learning how to paint is a fundamental part of being human, is what I've come to believe. And that's exactly, that's why I brought up that point, Sop. I'm glad that you said that. What's my opinion of synthesizers? Brother, do not even bring synthesizers into this. You still need to learn how to play piano. Don't even bring the electric and MIDI instruments into this. You still have to play the fucking keyboard. And if anything, that would be a great example of like coding, because you have to also code the keyboard to make the sound that you want it to do. Yeah, synths just make the noise. You still have to play it. AI is bad, and it's good that you're default strongly against it. Keep it up. I mean, dude, I have no problem with AI, but I have a problem with AI being used to only take away creativity. Like, I want AI to do my dishes and my laundry, but what I have is AI making my art, so that way I have more time to do dishes and laundry. I fucked up the quote, but you know what I mean, man. And I'm tired of being gaslit by people who don't do the art, telling me why suddenly they're the artist now. It's like, no, you're not. You type the prompt. That's not art. That's not music. Typing in prompts is typing in prompts. Congratulations. Like, you know how to communicate what you want to a commission artist now. I guess that's the skill we've learned. AI can help a lot in huge time save. Exactly, if we used it in the right ways. I would love to hear more about what AI is doing in the medical field, but no one is ever talking about that. Instead, the conversation is on, you know, microslop, about, you know, AI data centers. And sadly, all of that slop is overwhelming anything that I would hear about in the medical field. They're using it to deny people's claims. Yeah, there you go. Proving the point yet again. I'm a med student. It's changing. No, I know it. I know it is. I would love to hear more about it. But instead, we have Grok undressing people.
Demons?
Hooray, AI. I'm glad this is the future that I'm growing up in. Ain't it a great time to be in the future? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, nothing wrong. Yeah, guys, there's nothing wrong with it. Clearly. Because consent. Yeah, right. Who needs that? They made it free to try and sell subscriptions. I don't know. No, you think that Twitter is competent? You need to go ahead and get that out of your brain right now. Twitter does not make any competent decision. They make every single decision based off of emotion on how Elon is feeling at the moment, and that's not even like that's like actually the truth. Is the sad thing. I'm not even trying to make a joke. All right, well, we're not winning this game. Yeah, this game might have actually been winnable since I've rolled this. I just don't want to play it out. Why would you post IRL pictures on a public social media that targets everyone except for the true fans? Plurbus is a huge critic about AI. I recommend watching it. Ooh, really? I didn't know it was about AI. I've only heard good things about it, but I haven't heard anything specific.
Illidan versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
Is it even AI? We're years away from the real deal. This is slop. I mean, people could already make, you know, deepfakes of like people they see in public now. The scariest thing that I've seen with AI is, you know, prank channels making, you know, CCT footage, like AI deepfake CCT footage of people, like, you know, committing crimes and then showing it to the management. It's like, are we... Hooray! Hooray the future. Yeah, AI is inherently slop. Yep, it is. Never forget, guys. It is your moral obligation to fight against the AI overlords and to use the term microslop every single time you can. It is your moral obligation as flesh and bone.
Vengeance is mine.
Why be flesh and bone when you could be saved by the Omni Messiah?
Vengeance is mine.
How did we get here? We got here because, well, I mean, the real reason is because, you know, we prioritize greedy ambition more than altruistic policies.
Vengeance is mine.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the thing.
prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
Vengeance is mine. I yield for now.
5-1 to 5-4, man. What the fuck is even worth playing anymore? I don't know what to play, guys. I need a climb. Just every single new deck with new cards just doesn't look playable. I don't want to play DK, but the option, everything just points to playing DK. Quest Warrior isn't that good right now. Oh my god, Shred Warlock in top 1000 Legend, 33%. What do I do? What wins? Fuck it, man. I like actually don't even care. No, I'm not playing Priest. Maybe we play some Mega Bonk later. That might be a good idea.
Rastakan versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Notice how I don't type have fun anymore.
The moment is upon us.
Job done.
It's like actually crazy how after 48 hours. Wait, what the fuck?
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Okay. Playing this at top 1000 is definitely a decision. Like, a part of me wants to lose because I want this deck to be good, but another part of me is like, bro, if I lose to this deck, I might actually uninstall.
I remember this place well.
Shaking us stud.
Actually looks pretty close to the first iteration I had. I mean, this just looks like Discover Hunter with Quest. Bro, are you actually out? No, I am not being cleared by this. Ooh, that could be good. That could actually be good with Shutter Block. This is just probably better, though. Discover Hunter with Quest teched in for Warrior. I mean, there's no Warriors right now. It's DKs, if anything.
These could belong to a brand new species. These could belong to a brand new species.
No, what? What? There's no shot. I am not going to be the only streamer that loses to this deck. Brother, I have the best talent in this game of losing to to every unplayable archetype. How do I do this? I hate my life. This cannot be happening.
For my glory.
I would be the only idiot to lose to this deck. There's actually no fucking way, dude. There's like actually no fucking way. Like you have to be telling me this is a joke.
I will not be rushed. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
A hopeful future comes to an end.
The moment is upon us. The moment is upon us. My hand is full.
Two spells discovers and I can't find damage. Okay. Do I still win? Or is there somehow he can pull this around? No, no grift has been played.
Hidden finding.
Looks like we still win.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I have no time for games.
I found a secret.
Brother, how is this game still going on?
Hidden finding.
I was gonna lose my mind if I lost that game. Actually, was gonna lose my mind. It's actually sad. The only reason I won that is because of the top deck Wish Upon a Star into literal top deck damage. Like, actually deserved it. But oh my god, if I would have lost that game, I would have immediately rage quit. Breathe in, breathe out. No, I'm gonna breathe in, suffocate.
Just in time to witness my genius.
Like, I'm playing Shaman, dude. I've already lost the plot.
Before King Rastakhan.
Now I know how Norwis feels. Clark, why are you angry? Because my penis is small and so is my win rate. That's why. And I'm more upset about the low win rate. Which one is smaller? That's a very loaded question.
Time's running out.
Snort some copium a little. The metagame is early. Someone with disposable ranks will figure out a mini set deck that you'll use when it becomes popular. I really want to be... You know what? I'll snort that copium. Maybe Quest Hunter is playable, guys. We just need the right metagame for it. Like, I'm playing Shaman. This is why I'm upset. What deck should I work on? Quest Hunter or Murazon? I mean, if you really want to bear that cross and crucify yourself, then I guess Murazon, because no one is making that card work. Outside of, like, you know, really high HP Blood Decay, I really have zero ideas on how you can even play that card and even begin to be successful. %70 win rate? Wait, with 70% win rate with Murazon? You have to be joking. Play Rafam? If only I could get away with it, brother. Wait, hold on a minute. This guy's playing Rafam. What the fuck? Alright, what the hell is happening? What is Hearthstone becoming right now? The moment I play the meta deck, I queue into all the fun decks. Well, another game where if I lose, I have to log out. Wait, hold on. There's no way Rafam is the answer to control DK, right? There is no way.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, there's... Okay, well, I mean, 40 card deck, Elise on 4, of course. Yeah, okay. No, man, this is an unplayable hand. From is the answer to your fun problem. Not sure if it's the answer to your win rate problem. Dude, you've got to be joking! Okay, alright, well, we just chalk this one up to having shit card draw, I guess. Amazing, man. I'm literally getting high rolled with everything with a fucking pulse today. Yeah. Alright, let's low roll somehow. Please. I really don't want to lose to Rafam Warlock, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Shutter block, the little shutter block? No, that's not at all how it works.
Do not ever call me Tiny Rafam! Oh, wow. Alright, so it looks like he's losing now. Why am I mad? Man, I really wish I could have gone with the original joke of what the title was supposed to be, but now I'm actually sitting here pissed off. The title was originally supposed to be the fact that I'm playing Remnant of Rage. But after playing the meta for a bit, I quickly got agitated.
I remember this place well.
Are you actually kidding me, man? No 2-1s, no +2. The only way this was bad, dude. Like, come on. Could just allocated into double attack now. But I thought I saw something better.
I have too many guns as it is.
Should have played the Alakir, man. Clark playing Shaman? Yeah, I know, right? I literally didn't play this deck all of the last update since the expansion released. And now I'm just sitting here like, I don't even care, I just want to win.
Victory or death. Sin or victory.
What deck ruined me today? Control DK. It's Control DK and Dragon Warrior that are giving me the most annoyances. But I think this is just lethal. 14, 24, 30. I really wish I was playing any other deck. I really do.
Rastakhan versus Lorthamar.
Glory to the Sindori.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
I am watching closely.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Protect the minions. In order to just push face, maybe? I mean, pushes 8. Starting to think
should have pushed button last turn. This song, now you know it's now you know it's for real. I wouldn't play this song if I didn't mean it. Man. I mean, you know, it's always got to be Hagatha. If I pushed button, I would have been able to play it this turn. That's why I'm sad. Why am I my own worst enemy? Should have just pushed the button.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
I mean, Ferocious Fouls just does a lot now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's actually really sad, dude. If I would have had this, I would have 10 on the field, and then Ferocious Fouls would just eat them next turn. I could have just... oh, I guess never mind.
The eternal sun guides me.
Yeah, through the game, it seems.
Dustbins have boys in trouble.
Sag. And this is where the hunter's gonna start running away with it, because that's what this fucking deck does. There's no way my board survives. When I get mad at this game, I just load up GTA 5 and go on a rampage. Might be time for a Mega Bonk run.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun!
Not much time left.
God, I love Hunter.
I am watching closely. I am watching closely.
Let's go next. We already misplayed.
I am finished here.
Do I have an account where I don't care about its rank? No. Because then that means I'd have to have more than one Hearthstone account. Imagine pre-ordering on 2 accounts.
Rastakan versus.
It's either that or I don't give away things.
You asked for it.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Where's my face cam? You don't want to look at my face right now. I'm very angry. I would say I have resting bitch face, but we all know that's not true. I'm just agitated. I feel like I have to play specific decks in order to do well, and now we're queuing into Protoss Mage.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Yes, I am just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare me my life from this monstrosity that is the Hearthstone meta. Toki. It's based.
Boys in trouble.
My hand is too full.
I remember this place well.
Yo, Ranger coming in with the 6. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. I have an idea. It actually might be genius.
For my glory.
Now it's a lot harder to get value from things like Rising Waves. And I could set up Wish. Things could always be worse. You could be playing Toki Mage. Toki Mage should be fun, though. But yo, Ranger, thank you again for the 6 months, man. I wish I could report better news in terms of fun decks.
You win.
But this is what this is what we got to do to win. I'm not happy. You keep playing the drums every now and again. I should do more stuff on stream, but I'm just not really doing a whole lot of anything interesting in terms of drums. Like, there's nothing I could stream, you know?
Rusticon versus Yorkshire.
At least not yet.
You stand
Good, man. I don't watch you for Hearthstone decks. I watch you for you. Seriously, man, that's great to hear.
Clark H3.
Yo, Skyfire, coming in with the 6. Oh, let's go. W, positive mental energy. Keep the positive vibes a-going. Second mage in a row. Let's go, guys. Thank you for that support. If you got primes, now's the time. I was thinking about taking a break before this game, but I'll play it one more. I actually haven't taken a break yet. I'm definitely going to take one after this. In the middle of that game, I ended up taking the dog out, and I just realized that I haven't actually braked yet. Chugga chugga.
risk. I want those. Yeah, there we go. With the Zambies. Do I think this deck would be better with Kill Jaden instead of Wish Upon a Star? Dude, where are all these Kill Jaden trolls coming from today? Like, I feel like there's like a... What's going on is there's like a Discord group, and at different times, people take it upon themselves in order to enter my stream in order to be like, hey, Clark, how about your favorite card, Kill Jaden?
I never make two trips.
This has to be a collective group effort. It has to be. There's no other explanation. Oh my god. All the card draw. I mean, it hasn't looked like Protoss yet. Heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. The only trade I'm boarding is the crazy train, even if it's going off the rails. Oh no, it is Protoss. I want to Protoss this deck off a bridge. Alright, so we're probably just gonna go Ferocious Fouls next turn, right? Ferocious Fouls, Wish Upon a Star, Alakir. Okay, I need to squelch this guy. Oh my god, squelching doesn't stop the end. Oh no, dude, no, why? Blizzard, please. I don't want to hear this thing toilet noising all day. Squelching doesn't stop that. Premium feature. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, what a great song. I need to add this to my playlist. Alright, Alakir is 14 from hand, right? No, it's 10. Sorry, I was thinking he was 7 for some reason.
Eight combatant centers, and I take a crown.
I had to leave when you started Aura Paladin. What happened to get us the Shaman? Yeah, honestly though, how did we get to this point? We got to this point because I wanted Bro Demon Hunter to be good. I couldn't win with it.
Deloa speaks.
Easily got agitated. Meriden's actually not that horrible. And if he spends his time dealing with it. Okay, so RIP board. However, I think I still win. Because now I can just hammer into Avatar form. I deal 4 to the board. And then we have Alakir for the W.
How do I like the mini set? I like the mini set, but I like the cards, the cards I was excited for, but I'm not excited and I'm not liking how unimpactful the mini set really is. And I'm finally sitting down with Hagatha Shaman, realizing how easy this deck has been the entire time. Alright, I gotta take a break after that one. I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Yeah, 5-1 after going like 5-3 with other Demon Hunter as well. We're just playing good decks now. Let's see if Donkey is doing anything interesting. He's probably playing in View. View Rogue seems like a Donkey deck. Ah, called it.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Nothing gets past my hounds! Pleasure of fools, friend. I have but little time.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Plot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Job's done.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Let the pain speak to me.
I remember this place well.
Alright, let me refill my water.
Rastakan versus Valera. You stand before King Rastakan. No, that will not happen.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Feels like a Zedalot stream. What, because we're just playing and not talking? This is usually my least favorite way to stream because I'm just playing the game, but I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm disappointed. I'm upset. And I probably just have to get comfortable doing more streams like this. Like, this is just the one thing that really sucks about updates like this, man. Where it feels like we're going backwards instead of forwards. I didn't mean in a bad way. Well, I don't watch Zedalot streams, I was speculating. Liz carries a lot of the silence, you know. Oh, I actually cleared it. Of course he rolled the 50-50. This is just, this is like the most boring Hearthstone content gets, you know, where it's just playing a ladder deck and just watching the guy if he wins or if he loses,
Care to
you
make a
know?
wager, friend?
And this is why emote spam is important in these kind of moments. You're spamming emotes, you're not thinking about the game. Okay, I have turn 6 broken. Why does it seem like every other rogue does this to me? Maybe I do need to replay the deck and like actually just high roll for once. Okay, Hagatha actually might be better. Low key. But then again, I should have done this first, right? Yeah, I should have done this
These
first.
things happen.
Fucking up with this deck is like actually such a big deal.
I don't know. 8/8s are still good.
What am I upset about? The decks I wanted to try aren't working. And it seems like every single time I go up against Imbue Rogue, they just have the nuts, and I can't win with this deck to save my life. But I'm not getting, like, Shadow Step Bitter Plume Knight. Excuse me? I think this is still fine, actually. Because then I could do this, and then I could play Decor, go wide, and set up this. This deck is just going to find itself in a, well, what do I do now every single turn? I think that's just the issue with him being a rogue. Oh my god. Doesn't clear, but it's a start. Does he have other doob? Okay, now he can kill both 8/8s, but he's still got to tank the damage. He's still got to tank the damage, but he gets to keep 2 6s up. That actually kind of matters, I think. Oh, that'll be good later.
Boys in trouble.
Perfect.
Job's done.
Malorn? Oh. Thought my opponent was going balls to the wall.
Thresh fleet in formation.
Huh. That's actually kind of annoying.
Rot number 802.
Then again, I have Hammer into Avatar form next turn. Hold on, that's just +8 sitting in his hand. 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, this is no way gonna kill me.
Deloa, speak to
Smack him
me.
for 8, and then we have deal 14. Yeah. Bro's got to roll like into like an insane taunt or something.
You are but a blip in space-time. Gravitational wave.
So Hagatha Shaman really has just been this busted the entire time.
Rastakan versus Meren.
I'm after a rare find.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Job's done.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
How come there's a picture over the webcam? That's the neat part. There is no webcam.
By petal and sword.
I don't really have a lot to say, and I mean, really no point in showing my face right now. I'm not enjoying myself. Like, I'm just grinding. That's really about it. At least we got good music in the background with Thriller. Funny.
Rot number 802,
Get him, beat that.
welcome to the collection.
Something sweet is looking from the dark. Ouch.
I remember this place well.
I love being soloed by flashback on turn 1. Is it ever armor?
For my glory.
I think I actually need some armor here. I'll be able to kill 3 minions as long as my Elise doesn't get knocked out. Which I don't think it will be unless he had like Doob ready to go. Oh. Well, you can't win them all, they say. I despise how this isn't even a B-Rogue winning, this is just flashback fucking soloing me. Guess versus Fouls can kill 5-6 next turn. Maybe we can play Flight. Dargift shenanigans as well. I guess that's also true. Grofin getting the 4-5 is pretty disgusting. Just makes me wonder how long we're gonna stick around with Imbue, but I don't know, man. Maybe they just run Imbue just to fill in the gaps. Not like you care about Dagger anyway, but it just means you have to run cards like, you know, the Bitter Plume and all that kind of crap. Oh man. Okay, so he has 5 if I go for this. He's got an 8/8 and he's got random card of mine. He could have just rolled this and I could just lose. I mean, knowing me, I'm gonna lose. GG, I guess.
Impressive.
One damage off. I was right to go for armor, but I'm really sad that the Grofin pushed it too far. Make a deck with Imbue DK. Oh, brother.
Relax your mind.
Brother, you don't even know. I wish I could punish this guy for having the gall to play this in front of me. I'm gonna give it tonight. I actually might live here. Wait a minute. Stands the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. Stench is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to sleep. Fight to stay alive, your body starts.
I will not be rushed.
No mere mortal can evil. The sinner. That evil laughter is intoxicating, dude. I don't care what anybody says. I have to do an evil laughter because I'm playing Shaman, and it's the only thing preventing me from going crazy right now, chat. Alright, still alive. I can work with this. Bunch of 6/6s. Hello. He's actually got starship value. That's kind of crazy, dude. I don't want to give good cards to my opponent.
I never make two trip. I never make two trip. I never make two trip. Never make two trip.
Alright, we might be coming back. My decision to gain armor might win this game. God forbid they find Husk or any way of summoning a leech. So he already knows what's hitting next turn. Wait a minute. This guy's name is Llewellyn Moss. Wait, I literally just watched this movie not too long ago. This is the character from No Country for Old Men. Okay, he's probably gonna hate that I'm gonna add him, but I just wanted to be like, yo, I like your name. This deck is turbo brain off and win. I mean, the only thing I had to think about was location, armor versus +2 attack, and it didn't matter.
Rastakan versus Illidan. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. You stand before King Rastakan.
Is this David Bowie? Oh, this is David Bowie. I need more David Bowie on my playlist. I am adding this.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Coin flight. You want to know the reason why this deck is good? Is because it's one of the decks that could actually, like, thrive being on the coin. I think that's the reason why Shaman can, like, cheese out games. Because, like, this into, like, Bumbling Bellhop by turn 3 is just dummy good. Do I hear a doggo? Come here. Where'd you go? Apparently I did not hear a doggo. I'm hearing it in my head. She's still just laying down.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Good movie. Good movie, friendo. Like, it's like actually crazy. The reason why No Country for Old Men is such a good movie is because of its simplicity. Like, it's all about the fact that, wait, hold on a minute. If I do this, would that kill everything that pops out? Like, the death rattles would pop up and then this ability would activate? It's probably just better to do this into this, but at the same time, I can... Why men in particular sound sexist? Because the men are causing all the problems, that's why. Actually. I mean, in this movie, you know, technically, all the women were victims. There were women that got shot, there were, you know, like, if you haven't seen No Country for Old Men, like, dude, I highly recommend it. Like, you want to know something very interesting about the movie? It literally doesn't have a soundtrack. There is no music playing in the background at all in this movie. And it actually kind of benefits it a bit more because it makes scenes a lot more suspenseful. Okay, I might be losing here if I don't get some insane draws. Yo, Great Pirate, what's going on, dude? Why no mini-set cards? You know why. I'm not big in Japan, unfortunately. Another great song. Yeah, this is already on my playlist. We went from China Girl from David Bowie to Big in Japan from Alphaville. The playlist seems to be on an agenda right now. All right, I might be losing here, but this is kind of good. Just doesn't deal with this. How is it bad? Because the cards don't impact the format. Oh, Tokimage is tier 1. Tokimage is tier 1 in my heart. I love Tokimage. Okay. Big in Japan. Big in Japan. Next song will be Woman from Tokyo by Deep Purple. I mean, I can make it the next song. Next is supposed to be Hip to Be Square, which we all know that. Speaking of famous movies. Ah, dude, this is frustrating. I don't think there's a lethal. Wait. No, I see a way to win. Okay, first of all, this needs to hit Alakir. Okay, we didn't draw Alakir, so never mind. It can't happen. So I was going to go Hero Power into deal 3, and then Alakir would be 10, and then these guys don't pop. However, now I have to survive, which I don't even know if I can. Oh, man.
I will not be rushed.
Damn. No Alakir. Just could have low rolled and hit a 1-1. Let's see. I don't actually think I have heard woman from Tokyo. I know deep purple, but ah, damn it. Probably never had a chance then.
I remember this place well.
You fight here. I am finished here.
Death Knight only got one extra card from its own class or imbue its hero power. Check it now, bumped to like 47%. Imbue DK, brother, you are baiting me. But sure, I'll take the bait because I want to believe. Did someone miraculously figure out how to play imbue DK? Amalgam. Oh my god, it actually did shoot up. Huh. Do we have any data on a deck that actually has anything going for it?
Versus Liadrin.
Alright, the dreaded imbue DK. What do we got here? We got Pterodax.
Before King Rastakhan.
We got Quilter. Jesus Christ, this looks bad. Not even rainbow for the seamstress. Wait, hold on a minute. This is just blood unholy. It's only double rune DK. What? Oh my god, what is happening? They're not even making it rainbow, dude. You just put in a frost card and then suddenly your 3/3 is. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's like hurting Starknoff. They eat cats specifically. Brother, what even is this deck? You don't even have any copy cards in here.
I will not be rushed.
My list is better. Yeah, dude, I could make a list that's better than this.
The light dims, but we fight.
Like, I kind of have an idea, but I just don't want to commit the time to making it. A way to check for all the extra cards that are going to be dusted? Actually, yes. If you type extra in your collection, it'll do that. And you can, like, do that in order to, like, if you want to get rid of golden cards, for example, that's, like, a way of doing that.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
You know, am I making the mistake of not going for Hagatha too soon? Hold on a minute. I should be going for, like, Hagatha and whatnot. How does a list become the main aggregated one on HS Guru? I mean, you have to be contributing your data. And if you're contributing your data, then HS Guru will just, like, you know, take whatever it's programmed to take. I don't exactly know how it works. Thank you, Clark. Yeah, man, no problem. Glad to help. Yeah, you can also... Wait, you can type in extra rare and extra legendary? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool.
Which room? Which room?
All right, I will think about that when I'm on my my side accounts. Because sometimes I'm like, you know, oh, if I just had like one legendary to get rid of, I can craft whatever it is I'm looking for.
much as I like that idea, like the tempo.
Which room?
Oh my, how come YouTube chat doesn't pop up on the stream? What is this segregation? I mean, hey, you know, it's actually kind of funny. I'm pretty sure it's against, you know, Twitch and YouTube terms of service to show other chats. It's weird, right? 'Cause it's such a stupid rule if that's the case. But YouTube is a second-class citizen. They're a they're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, is what they are. Nah, I don't know, dude. Like the chat bots that I have don't do multi-streaming, and the last time I did it, it was through this, and I could do this again. But there was like some problems with capturing it at times. This is just less of a hassle for me to worry about, and I can just talk to YouTube and, you know, it works out. Deal with it, YouTubers. Your voices don't matter. Wow, Twitch being toxic. Oh wait, really? Someone, I think it was Warshak who told me that rule, where it was like you can't really have that, you know, multi-chat on screen for some stupid TOS reason, which again is, if it's true, is the dumbest thing ever. And I would gladly break that rule if there was a chat bot that would easily do it for me.
Let's move.
Man, what a card. Want to build a wall? That's how you do it. JK, I watch YouTube most of the day. Nah, bro, just say it with your chest.
Mistakes of the past. Read with me.
Oh, really now? However, blurga, blurga, blurga. Am I really just about to play Shaman for like a week now to get a good ranking? Hey guys, did you know that it's hip to be square? Oh, wait a minute. Could I have traded more? And then act... Oh, wait a minute. I could have traded these and then maybe got another minion, right? Was this really the play? Avatar farm full clear. I'm thinking about like getting through the taunts in case like he does something crazy with like Nomelia. But yeah, there's also Zilly. I completely forgot about these guys respawning though, and if he doesn't clear them, then I get to immune trade, which is actually huge. And now if I can just get through these fuckers. Might have fucked up. I would have won, I think. If we hit weapon, right? Yeah, I guess we could. If there was a full clear, then we should have taken it, I guess. Huh. No.
Poison be rushed.
Tell me I'm crazy.
You fight well. I am finished here.
I haven't thrown a game with Shaman yet. It only took 10 games to finally throw. That's a new record for me.
Rastakan versus Illidan. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. You stand before King Rastakan.
Damn, now the Shaman hate is coming out. Do I have to switch decks?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Ah, doesn't seem like a good use of coin.
I remember this place well.
I can find a hex. Kind of annoying that I didn't hit, that I didn't hit 2 ones.
I remember this place well.
God, the 80s had such good music. God damn it. I know I've probably heard this in like a movie or something. It's like actually crazy how just like the 80s is just the soundtrack of every movie you've ever heard.
Boys in trouble. I never
Blaze
like
a
to
trail.
I never like to trip.
Alright, so is location or is this gonna be better? Yeah, what's going on, foodies?
I remember this place well.
I don't despise this, but this isn't exactly, you know, giving me the most amount of dopamine.
Blaze a trail.
Like, we're the aggressor. We gotta go face. One thing that I will admit that I kind of like is that this deck is forcing me to remember my fundamentals. So at least I'll give it credit for that, for, you know, making me remember why certain moves are correct. Because, like, the last game, we lost because I was trying to just, like close the game in 2 turns, and I didn't think about, oh, wait, there was a clear. That would have been really good. And that's a classic case of, if I knew that it was there, I maybe would have considered it, but I didn't see that it was there. I can go for it. Stop it.
Blaze a trail.
Deny that healing. I'm sorry, but I can't go for that healing. I just couldn't live with myself. At the same time, he's got Charger to 2-1s. If I would have known my Elise location would have been this bad, I just would have gone for tempo immediately. I think I might be losing because of that. Bro's like actually dealing with my threats. Weapon get us there. Was it ever I mean, okay. Now I'm gonna get Fell Huntered into return policy. No. No. Dang it. Oh, darn it. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to think about this.
For my glory.
I can play Nomelia, and then he's got 4 board slots. Feel like I might need Nomelia for after he does the thing, though. So I feel like I should just play Weapon. Or play, like, Location or something.
For my glory.
I will not be rushed.
Okay. Maybe I get lucky in high roll. Okay, high roll Hex actually wins the game. Believe. 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 Wait, do I need to go for that? Wait. 6. Oh man, it's almost lethal with Nomelia.
For my glory.
Yeah, it's 13. Okay, all right. Believe, believe, believe. Wait. Deal 1, get a static shot. That's not gonna be good enough, right?
Deloa, speak to me.
I will not be rushed.
sad.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Alright, so if he Fell Hunters, his positioning of the Fell Hunter is like actually important. Fell Hunter return policy isn't an automatic W. I can still get through and deal 8 with Weapon and Nomelia. Another really good song that I never really heard before. I like this. I'm a sucker for good piano parts or good synthesizers. Healing? Oh no, wait. How bad is that? Well, that's not good for me at all. Oh, wait, really? Okay, wait a minute. Oh my god, it's so close, man. 3 damage. I think I gotta do this. I gotta go face for 6, and I just gotta win with the Ferocious Fouls.
For my glory.
But then again, he's got healing. Ugh.
For my glory.
I didn't hit the card I wanted. I wanted the Growfin, so I could Growfin into this and just hit him for 6.
Be rushed.
Oh, this is aggravating, bro. I think I gotta do this and just do nothing else. I need Nomelia here, location turn.
I have released.
Like, Nomelia could just get through all of the taunts. And then I could just win with face damage. He goes up to 10, and we can kill him from there. Cliff dive. Cliff dive is, I don't know if we can play around it. Wait. Is that enough? 13. 17. I think that might just be exact. If it's not, I win. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh. Oh, just barely squeezed out of it. Fucking eat it, bro. I want it to be known. I want it to be known. I did not play this deck at all last season. I did not play it at all since this expansion came out. I have done my best to avoid this deck. Because exactly this. Because I knew how good it was. And I didn't want to have to pull it out. But yet here I am being the villain.
Rastakhan versus Valera.
Just farming the poor new card players.
You stand before King
I've become everything I hate.
I never make two trip. I never make two trip.
Yeah, maybe it would be better to play this.
By petal and sword.
Then again, I am just against a rogue. I'd rather say the AoE for a moment where it's really important. So I actually don't know the answer to this question. Is it correct to play Hagatha on 4? Is it correct to play Elise on 4?
Well.
I don't know. This and this is pretty good. This. I feel like it's just always got to be Hagatha, right? Not getting the world's being the fun guy. I know. It's depressing, isn't it? Not everyone can be a Habu Gabu or apparently Kubu Gaming. I would love to be playing the Demon Hunter deck and figuring out the ins and ends of it, but I'm not gonna, you know, go 11 and fucking 15 million and 4 and have like a 5% win rate doing it all.
I will not be rushed.
Just gonna do this to spam the board and go wide so that way I can play Fairy Tale. Alright, good but not insane. Raptors are actually just not being the villain. Oh, well, I mean, it definitely is being the villain, though, because I'm bullying people that are playing new cards. I mean, that's undeniable. Certified villain-like behavior. You mean to tell me you've been complaining about decks and you hadn't even played the best one? Yeah, of course not, because I already know how this deck performs. I mean, when you see this archetype played against you so frequently, it's like you play the deck by proxy. It's like I don't have to play Hagatha Shaman in order to understand how this deck works. It's not that complicated. I'm the rebel that's secretly saving the world. Aren't I literally going against the plot then? Okay, maybe I should have thought a little bit more about this. Wait, no.
I remember this place well.
That's a good play. Haven't gotten the nutty location yet, I think. They try Bygone Echoes with
buttons? I have not. I think playing buttons is probably not a good idea right now. Blizzard is the villain. They shouldn't have printed unplayable dog shit. You're the rebel that's secretly saving the world. See, man, I'm telling you, it's just they're setting up for something bigger, right? Like, there's gotta be a reason they're doing this. There's gotta be a reason why the quest was made.
I remember this place well.
Oh, hello. That's damage. Okay. What am I doing here? 8-8 trade? How is that gonna win? We could do like an avatar form clear, potentially.
Ah.
1, 2, 3 into 4. I need another spell to start a clear. I'm really thinking this is just summon 8-8 and don't complicate things. But we're also losing value on location.
For my glory.
I don't know, my gut is telling me this is correct. Sizzling Swarm?
Do not be rushed.
Actually isn't horrible. Okay. This past year should have under no circumstances have happened. No, I agree. This past year was fantastic. One of the most fun times in Hearthstone history.
By petal and sword.
You don't like imbue? You don't like quests? No cap. I have to wholeheartedly, completely disagree. This has been last year, 2025, was the worst year of Hearthstone history. No cap for me. It was unironically the worst. And before that, the worst time to ever play the game, for me at least, wasn't even like whiz-bang and all of that. I think the worst time to play before that was Doom in the Tomb. Despise Doom in the Tomb. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's do the thing and win. Those are just our... no, I can't even agree with that statement, man. I know so many people that were a high rank and were miserable because the game wasn't fun. This is just classic rage bait. Like, I literally didn't play all of October as a streamer of this game.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact?
Not rage baiting though. I know, like, but like the thing is that is a rage bait thing to say, even if you don't intend that, because that's just not true. You know, might be true for some people, but generally speaking, it's not like people hated the expansion because they were low rank.
Call the swarm!
Call the swarm! Ah! Thank you. All right, we're back where we started at the day. It was around this area, so let's keep it up. "50-50 matchup meta." That's not how it was, though. Not in my opinion. I'm just gonna shut up because I don't want to take it away from you, but it's just like the issue that I had is that in all of Ungoro, it was the worst time to play. Ungoro was the Ungoro 2 meta through August all the way through the end of what, like November, was the worst time in Hearthstone history, genuinely speaking. There was so much nothing to do. They put out cards they weren't confident in. They essentially doubled down on saying we're not going to change anything, even though you guys are begging us to do it. Like, I can't get that out of my head. They said, you guys are wrong. Like, oh my god, who does that? Oh my god, Geminator coming in with the raid. Look away, your goat is washed. He's playing Shaman because he's tired of losing with new cards. I'm just playing to win today, and it's been like this for a while. What happened to my goat? He is gone. All that remains is this Shaman deck. What's going on, guys? What did we play today? I hope it wasn't Shaman. I'm just listening to 80s music and trying to increase our MMR. I was about to make a funny joke about my rank, but I'm gonna go ahead and wait because I don't wanna scare the raiders. Questline meta existed, that was the worst. No, it wasn't. I completely disagree with that, YouTube. Questline decks were at least functional, and that's why they were entertaining. I would rather have functional decks that are too powerful than have weak decks that are quote-unquote balanced because everything is weak.
For my glory.
I have to wholeheartedly disagree with that. Got this into this. It was playing solitaire, but that's the thing, it really wasn't. Like, decks had a lot of meaningful decisions during Stormwind, even though a lot of people just want to focus on the Garrote Rogues and on the Questline Warlocks, but things like Questline Demon Hunter, Brute Demon Hunter, for example, really was entertaining and fun. D6 Warlock, although it was, you know, obscenely powerful, was still an insane amount of fun to play. Which is why I'd rather have powerful cards, you know? Okay, if I do this, I can't really do anything else. I kind of wish I had a Wish in my hand. Could do this into this. Feels very low impact. I could just do this. If I don't play a Battle Cry and save the coin, I can play this next turn, but that doesn't seem that good. You want me to draw first? That's probably not a bad idea. Actually, yeah, it is draw first, because if I get Murloc in... Okay, I didn't get any of the cards I wanted. Nice, thank you. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Not the greatest, but not the worst, I guess. I had fun in Stormwind, hot take. Exactly, because the thing about Stormwind that we need to remember is that the decks were so functional. They had synergies. I miss Spellcaster as a card, man. That was a Hearthstone card. You know, like a 4-mana draw 3 that you had to, you know, actually build your deck around? Oh my god. Physical.
Coming here.
Alright, next time I want to go this into this. Why am I playing this? Because those ranks are going to climb themselves, and I can't win with anything else today. It's frustrating. I don't want to sit here doing DK mirrors all day. None of the new decks are working for me. Imbue Rogue looks fun. I would love to play it, but I can't win with it. So it's agitating me. Imbue Rogue is gangster. I'd love to win with it. I really would. It'd be great. But for some reason, the game doesn't like me. Okay, wait, if I can hit him for 12. And then we just win with Alec here.
Deloa, speak to me.
He never freezes me, right? If this doesn't work, I guess I just have Ferocious Vows. I guess I could have done this into this.
The terror will be born.
I'm getting wankered. Great. This was the only way to beat me if he didn't have freeze. Technically, I can win if I get Static Shock or Pop-Up Book, and if I'm not just dead on the board. Dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just fucking dead, dude. Unbelievable.
You fight
Just another example of a deck where it's like... I think this deck is not that bad, and then you play it, and you really do realize that it's just play Heron and win. And I remember when I tried playing this deck, I played Heron on turn 6 2 games and literally pulled the worst outs every time. I just don't like it when a deck just falls apart by itself.
Rastakan versus Anhilda. I am always watching. You stand before King Rastakan.
Man, every other person that I know that plays this game is doing well with Imbue Rogue.
What horror will hatch?
I have a question. How do they manage to lower the appeal of Hearthstone in this massive of a fashion in this small of a time span? I mean, you need to be specific. What are you talking about? Like, are you talking about, like, what small of a time span? Because the game's been on the decline for a while.
I never make two trips.
Pretty much been in the decline since Pandemic, and Pandemic, you know, switched up everything.
I remember this place well.
Attractiveness of decks in general. I was playing, watching replays from 2024 earlier. Well, 2024 was like Owl Druid, right? It was like Owl Druid. That was like Hand Buff Paladin. Oh, hey yo. Cool. Tempo. Ain't no way you gotta clear for this, brother. You're a Dragon Warrior. No shot. I mean, if he does this, I think he's still dead. But, bro, come on. Let me have my 7/7 with Wind Fury stick one time.
What horror will happen?
There we go. That's much better. I knew he was bluffing. Yeah, Scam Demo screwed up a lot of stuff. That is definitely true. I think the reason, I've been saying this a lot, but I really think this is true. I think the reason why the attractiveness of decks for you has gone down is because expansions come out with the future in mind instead of right now. It's always about, oh guys, quests will be good later. We'll add more stuff into the quest lines, or I'm sorry, we'll add more stuff into the quest decks, and then the card you get is fucking Shadow Totem or whatever the priest shaman totem is. And now I can guarantee you what's probably gonna happen is that in the next expansion, Shaman's gonna get Overload and Totem synergy. And then they're gonna be like, see guys, like we're setting up for everything. There's probably gonna be a way of like, you know, making all of your totems have like attack equal to their health or something. My voice is starting to go out, by the way. Oh my god, it really is starting to go out. Oh my god.
Versus Illidan.
But yeah, man, it's just like, I think that's what's happening. Demon Hunter skin is awesome. It is very cute. Wait, Fresca was playing... Or Freshka was playing DK last I saw. Horrible start. Morgalnus. It's very weird to say out loud. Started seeing significantly less Death Knight since I switched to this. Oh dear God. We really just are regressing, it seems. I can use the Static Shock and the Avatar form.
For my glory.
Or I can use the pop-up book. Which one is more useful later? The deal 2 might be better than splitting damage in this particular matchup. I can use all 3, but I don't want to use all 3. I want to save the removal for when I need it. Because this just kills it. I mean, I guess I don't have to tank the 7.
I will not be rushed.
That's appealing, I guess. I don't have to tank the 7. Sure. I don't have a next turn. So I really need a top deck that matters. Man, chat, what should I eat today? Probably just gonna go out and get something today.
been really bad at going to get groceries this year. Pizza? Always pizza, isn't it? Game, why can't... Okay, you know, I deserve a low roll. I am 71%. I can't complain. Chicken? Ooh, what if we combine chicken and pizza? Genius. Okay, well, this might be a conceit. Yeah, this is just a conceit. Oh my god, insane. He's actually playing aggro Demon Hunter. Worst conceivable archetype of all time. I'm very sad that I could do nothing against this aggro deck for the first 4 turns, and it actually ends up being the entire reason why. He also has better healing than me.
You fight first. I am finished here.
Just go next. Barbecue wings and meat lovers pizza? Ooh. That's an easy way to wake up the next morning and not do anything except for poo all day. Everything the opponent plays is bad. I mean, dude, it's aggro Demon Hunter. I don't like aggro. And I personally think the dragon card is bad personally. And another thing to keep in mind, I literally didn't have tempo that entire game. I was playing defensive against an aggro deck. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna sit here and say Dragon Demon Hunter is worth playing when I've only seen one good game of it. And that one good game was me drawing horribly.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Like, I realize I'm being negative. Trust me, I get it. It must be annoying to be in here and listen to me complain all the fucking time, but I don't have anything positive to say. It's just like... You think I want to be here? You think I want to be the negative Nancy in the community right now? I don't. But I can't win playing fun decks, so where does that leave me? So he's playing the same deck Pizza's playing, I think. I saw Pizza's stream title was like Scarab Keychain is like my new card.
The citadel stands strong.
I think I found the deck he was playing. Funky Monkey apparently posted a Dragon Demon Hunter.
Boys in trouble.
Am I really about to try this deck? Just looks like more neutral dragon slop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 neutral cards in this deck. Oh my god. Why no camera? Because I'm not looking happy. And I'd rather use this cute little emote. You think he got the deal too? And the... Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I could do like the busted thing.
Glory.
I get to do the turbo busted thing. I get to throw 18 to the face. Remove the emote and put Xena on? Alright, you don't gotta tell me twice on that one. Let me see, where's that photo? Perfect. I got that dog in me, alright? That's why I have become the dog. Busted. If anything survives, I've got, well, actually, no, I can't buff anything yet. I've not seen a single soul trying imbue DK. Good. It's horrible. Dude, if imbue DK, like, actually gets above 40%, I will be extremely shocked. If Xena were playing these games, she'd 100% be rank 1 already. Damn. They ain't wrong, though. Okay, this into this. Just go wide. I do have this into this. It's gonna have 2 ones. Wait, no, I got a better idea.
For my glory.
Much better. Imbue DK is actually the first Imbue worse than Imbue Shaman. I mean, Imbue Hunter post-nerf is worse than Imbue Shaman as well. Just watch Trump play Arena. He played the 2 same 8/8s and shielded the 4/8. And told, and we told him why not to shield his 8/8. And then the warrior plays weapon, kills that minion and all copies of both 8/8, and we died. We said he is a... Wait, what? Trump HS is playing Arena right now? Am I hearing this correctly? Or is this a copy bust? Ah, looks like Zeddy's on the front page. I just immediately opened Twitch and was oh my, I can't escape this guy. I can't escape this guy, man. God. What, being the #1 Hearthstone YouTuber isn't good enough half the time, but he's also got to be front page of Twitch? God, I can't escape Zeddy. God. Oh, wait, what the hell happened here? You got airlock breach randomly? Okay, fuck me, I guess. The diabolical thing about this, he also played around Nomelia. What a fucking genius. Well, I was gonna win, but location definitely swing this around. I guess Alec here could still win it, right? Zeddy is such an arena shill imposter. I mean, that's not true. He was a mod for Crip. Bro had to consume so much arena to be a Crip mod.
One more death can't hurt.
God damn it, man. I wish DK was something different, something new. Takes a give on standard are embarrassing, though, considering how little he plays constructed. I mean, he plays it enough to understand what's going on. He's usually top 500 every season. He just doesn't engage with it because it's not... I hate to say it, man, but standard content hasn't been good in the past 2 years. At least year and a half. I'm just dead. My dog ate my chat. If you keep using that excuse, the rest of us won't be able to get away with it. You gotta stop telling the t-shirt the dog ate your chat. You're ruining it for the rest of us. I read my dog ate my cat and was terribly concerned. Are you... Dude, he got two... Oh, my God. I don't know how this interaction works. Please work. Alright, this does work. Good to know. Very good to know that. Alright. Good to know for future knowledge. My inexperience of the deck is starting to show through a little bit, but, I mean... No! Stop clearing me! If I could just get like one turn, I can just start going unga bunga. Foam render. So now it's just bumbling bellhop into Wish, right? Some serious moonlight.
I never make two trip. I never make two trip.
Spell damage totem, work on the 3-mana spell. No. I mean, why wouldn't it? It should be affected, right?
And I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I think it should work. You wanna know something funny? I just kinda stopped playing for no reason. Just kinda happened over the last 2 months. I'm back and it's the same shit. It's just so depressing, man. Oh, speaking of depressing, yeah, G fucking G, dude.
You fight well. I am
DK is so skill testing. If you could generate, you know, extra 20 health and 20 health and taunts. Literally gained 40 extra health from those double, well, hold on, no. Yeah, 40 extra health from the airlock breaches. 20 extra HP and 20 extra stats. Oh, yeah, dude. Is the game I know, man, it's so stale. I'm in the same boat as you. Paladin combo deck with infinite ooze attack weapon. No, I think that deck is gonna be way too specific. All right, you wanna know what? Guys, we can't be too negative about decks without trying them. Surely they gave us a 4-mana 6/9 for a reason. Alright, what the hell's in here? Should we change anything? This feels like the deck that I just went up against. Grim Harvest, Wyvern. Are there any other aggro cards that really matter? Doesn't really seem like it. I really don't like Portal Vanguard in this deck, I gotta be for real. I'd rather just focus on playing Whelp every single time. This is the obvious bad inclusion, but at the same time, this entire deck is just probably not worth it. Are there any other Demon Hunter dragons? Okay, like, dude, like, why isn't this in here? This would be nuts with all the other, like, expensive cards. Wait, what? We're running Portal Vanguard and not this? Oh, jeez, man. Guess we'll see if we draw the curve and win.
Illidan versus VO7TRON. Power overwhelming.
This ends now.
Going second with this deck feels like a death sentence. All right, well. Why no face cam? Why would you want my face when you can look at Xena's face? You know, as much as I like turn 3, 6, 9, I also just like the idea of boom, 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 and a boom. Just dormant Demon Hunter, not even dragons. Wow, he actually got the Giga high roll too, and I got the Giga low roll.
Job done.
By petal and sword.
Fun rewind thing in the game is the hero power. Yeah, I agree. Like, the rewind cards are kind of underwhelming. Like, the mechanic is great. But let's think about the rewind cards that actually see play outside of this. What, the dragon that gives you a weapon? Unstable Portal doesn't see play. The daggers don't really see play. Even though I feel like daggers will be great later on. It's just Rogue has so much other stuff going on right now that daggers are so irrelevant. think I know how to fix this deck. The curve of this deck needs to be everything, and we have too many expensive cards. I think Narlex and Fikek are just completely unnecessary. I'd rather run Weapon. I'd rather run Brozigar. Yeah, this deck needs some deck doctoring. Alexstrasza, or I'm sorry, Fikek and Narlex are so unnecessary. Like, this is just neutral. Like, you could just do this with any class.
What pretty petals!
Neutral cards should be decent, never great or amazing. I mean, I disagree with that. You just need class cards being, most of the time, better than neutrals. Neutrals are supposed to fill in a gap. Like, Zavis is a great card for most decks to run. Oh, great. The classic aggro win condition. Or sorry, the classic aggro experience. They played lifesteal, so I lose.
I remember this place well.
What pretty petals of action!
They got one more turn of the swings.
By petal and sword!
Bro, how is this possible? Zeddy rank 9 twist?
The roots lend their strength.
This card eludes me at every turn.
strike doom in the face! Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
Why does this have life steal? This deck's trash. It literally just falters to anything with lifesteal, it seems.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
Kane would have been the best draw. Grifta would have been fine. I guess we could have kept the Zavis. But I wanted to like go for like Zephyrs, Fikek. I think there was a lot more better options, but and so the Subnautica stream. Well, fun fact, we're actually 3 subs away from that current
Drop
goal.
number 802. Welcome to the collection. These could belong to a brand new
We'll probably end up
species.
doing it if we hit the goal, quote unquote. As if we're not gonna hit it, right? But
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
dude, why? Why does this keep happening? Actually unreal. Actually unreal, dude. This is just the worst deck ever, dude. What is this garbage? Well, there's Fikek, but too late. Dude.
Job's done. I yield.
I'm very upset that I wasted my time with this deck. I knew it was Dragon Slap and I played it anyway. Why? Why would I do this to myself? Imbue and Death Knight, is it a thing? No. It's probably the worst archetype we've ever seen. Actually, wait, no, I disagree. It's the second worst archetype we've ever seen because the worst archetype we've ever seen is Quest Warlock right now. Oh, the Elden Ring plans canceled? I mean, I never said they were for sure. I said we maybe would be doing that. I don't know. The problem with Elden Ring is that, like, playing it one day in the month is going to lead to not good times. Quest Rogue? No, these decks are worse than Quest Rogue. Quest Hunter, Quest Warlock, and Imbue DK are worse than Quest Rogue. Think about that. Elden Ring isn't even hard. Get it done. Okay, sure. Yeah, Elden Ring's not hard. You're actually right. But the thing I haven't done is put the time into the game, and I'm not good at those style of games, so it is difficult.
Valera, versus Morgul.
Watch your back.
All right, here I go trying to play the fun deck. Am I just gonna get mowed by Shaman? Sad no 2-drop. Dude. Guess we're gonna follow the Flutterwings. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Live pupper cam. The doggo doesn't take naps close to my desk. Oh my god, dude. I keep imbuing, but what am I imbuing for? Oh, that's what I'm imbuing for. Okay, we'll keep that.
Rot number 802. Welcome to the galaxy.
Maybe you should get some tips from Hassan. I heard he's very good at making his dog sleep close to him. I mean, in the recent streams, you know, Kaya is actually not there anymore. Congratulations, guys. It worked. Kaya is free. From the desk to the fridge, Kaya will be free. Wait, hold on, no. Wait, no, Tic Tac, you gotta be lying. No, no, dude. No. There's no fucking way. No. Bro, there is no way you do this again on stream. No. Not lying? Oh my god, no. Dude, come on. Alright, it's over. If it wasn't over, it's over again. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. There's no fucking way. Am I gonna see this on my Twitter when I log out of stream? Bro, Hassan is a great example for every streamer that, bro, you cannot listen to your haters more than your fans. If Hassan were to just shut the fuck up, move on, and stop giving all of the people that dislike him his attention. He would engage more with his fans, he would stop isolating his fans, and he would be able to move past this. But bro wants to be right on everything that he literally cannot shut up and ruin his own career. He's ruining his own career, bro. Yeah, send me the link. I'll take a look, I guess. Ooh, wait a minute. This attacks. I'll rewind it. Oh, wow, that works. Oh. That could be crazy.
Choose soon.
My eyes are flame, my person.
Fame makes you think you're immune to things? I guess, man.
Here we go.
Job's done.
We're in an attention economy where people gravitate towards the controversy of it and can be spun as a net positive for them. I don't think that's even true, dude. I feel like there are more people that have seen all of this crap that he's done and have a negative opinion on him now than the people that are defending him. It's just probably the people that are defending him might be, you know, louder and more obnoxious about where they're talking about. All right, this is what. Okay, live stream fails. Yeah, this is where most people get their Hassan content. Oh, if only I had dagger. Alright. Triple Zilly is pretty good. If triple Zilly isn't good enough, I have triple Malorn value. A lot of dog trainers use these collars. Bro! It's always hilarious. It's always hilarious. But guys, this is what the professionals do. I don't think it is. Okay, wait a minute.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Cenarius? I need Gam. Wait, double damage? Omen. And Omen again. Damn it.
Forces of nightmare. Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
sucks, actually. Oh my god, dude. Not perfect clear, but about as perfect as I can ask for. People are friends of Jeffrey Dahmer. Whoa. I don't know, man. We just live in an era where this is the thing on both sides, by the way. Like, we live in an era where emotions rule more than actual facts do. It's like we've let social media dictate how we run our lives and how we consume things, that I feel like we've just been stuck in this engagement loop, I guess. It's just so easy to just be manipulated now. I don't know, man. Oh, yo.
Useful thing.
Witness the heart of this man.
Live streamers are ruining society, am I right? I mean, kind of, but at the same time, the people who enable them and the people who watch them are also, I would say, equally responsible. Especially when it comes to things like nuisance streamers. Like, you're the one enabling the content by pushing them and egging them on. Like, nuisance streamers are only as big of a problem as the people, or as the viewership they gain, you know? Millions of people have undiagnosed schizophrenia, and I find it hilarious. Whoa. Alright, I really want to end this game so I can watch this clip. I don't know, man. I guess this is working. Oh my god, does he actually have a way of clearing this? Bro, there's no fucking way. But my stats are too big. Oh my god, this game is still going on! Ah! Wait. Double death rattle?
I wonder.
Nah, there's no way to make that happen. Alright, I think it's good now. He should be out of gas at this point. I mean, there's no way he can win with, like, a Alakir. Yo, guys, let's not talk about gun laws in a Twitch stream. I know we were talking about Hassan, but let's keep politics out of the stream. Yeah, I imagine that was probably a satiric comment as well. Guns don't kill people, the government does.
Where are you now?
Starting to think I just should have done this into this, and I could have killed Nomelia.
I remember this place well.
Choose to.
I think I might have fucked up. Not me. Maybe I do need to play this deck more. It just doesn't feel like this is gonna be the best deck, you know? Wait, no. I still, okay, yeah, never mind. Fuck this deck. I should have done, I could have done any, oh my God. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not playing this deck. Just kidding. I'm gonna go back to being salty because I'm bad at the fucking game, apparently. God motherfucking damn it. Alright, let's make fun of somebody who could easily be made fun of. So what the hell did he do? I guess this would be a good time to be content warning if you don't like, you know, people that are shitty to animals. Alright, what the hell do we got here?
God, I can't believe the protesters that are protesting against settler fairs that are taking place in a synagogue are actually the bad ones in this.
Guys, are you shitting me? What did I just tell you about the hubris? I wasn't even kidding. I didn't. I confess, I didn't suspect I would see it in this video. Maybe he's got the vibrate collar on now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That is not even a little bit subtle. It's funny though. It's funny because it's on the different side now. This is just purely headcanon, but you can kind of imagine like, okay, if I just switch sides.
God, I can't believe the.
Oh my God, why? Why is it pixelating? I mean, okay, so dog gets up, takes one step. Bro literally eyes like a fucking hawk. And then the dog just immediately just... Brother, do you have a pet or do you have a hostage? Which one is it? This is... This all happens in 7 seconds. Bro, I can tell you right now, when dogs do something like this thing right there, like right there, and they don't just have like one swift motion, she is literally walking on ice right now. You can tell by the dog's body language. Like, she is so just uncomfortable. I'm glad there wasn't a yelp this time, but I mean, I don't know. Are people looking too deep into this? I don't know. I can't tell if a shock collar was used, but something suspicious is going on. And the worst part about it is that the shock collar is not being used, then it's just the aura he has against the dog, unfortunately. I hate to use that word, but like that's what it is. It's like actually an aura he has over the dog where if he looks at it the wrong way, she's going to respond negatively to it. That's just heartbreaking, dude. It really is. Absolutely fucking heartbreaking. That dog should be anywhere else.
Valera versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Watch your back.
Oh shit, I queued this deck up again. Well, you guys noticing a trend? I'm gonna go for the 2-3.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Holy hell. Arms dealer into undead? Oh man, synergy. Extra damage, oh my god. Golly Bob, howdy, I am undead. Mint condition hysteria? Oh my god. Yo hard. Yo hard there, brother. Bro, just about to die on turn 4. Welcome to Rogue. Like half the time we win because we're doing this, not because we're doing impressive things.
Such unique markings. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
How would you look at that?
The light dims. We fight.
This guy has dealt 10 damage.
Here we go. The light dims. But we fight.
Oh my god. No.
Here we go.
Repent.
Oh my god, it's still lethal, dude.
Such unique markings.
Oh wait, I miscounted. Ah, we'll find it, I guess. Also got this. Damn, I thought I had it. Jean-Pierre Polnareff. Hold on. Hold on. Is that actually okay? You're talking about JoJo, right? Wait, his name was Jean-Pierre. No, you're. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god.
The victory is yours.
I love how much the imbue cards really helped that game. Alright, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Do I keep going, chat? I haven't eaten food. I don't want to end the stream sub 500, though, is the issue. So, tell you what, I'll do one more, and then I'm calling it. Eat and then stream more? Nah. Like... I do gotta organize video content tomorrow. I just want a high rank. I just want to be a high rank. That's it. And I got baited by too many bad decks today. I played Dragon Slop
Watch.
Demon Hunter for crying out loud. I mean, I really did try, man. How the Rage Demon Hunter go? Horrible. It's the reason why I'm upset right now. I wanted that deck to be at least decent. Just get food while stream is going. I guess I could just do it. But I gotta organize content though. Am I just gonna stream until I go to bed? Are we just gonna bring back the 24-hour Clark streams? My computer would hate me.
By petal and sword.
Yeah, spectate a 2K streamer, no one will notice. At this point, this is just a fancy radio station, and I'm perfectly okay with it. Radio first, Hearthstone second. That should be what this stream is all about. I'm gonna rewind to try and get a playable card so I can play card into Doob. There we go. That's much better. It would have actually been kind of gas to play this, but I really need this for potential Doob.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Start organizing stuff on seconds. You know, I actually could do that. I need to make a video about, okay.
Thorn in your side.
Is that
Broken. Yeah, I could just clip things on another screen. That's not a bad idea. Cause it's either I'm gonna post
sisters, my arrows shall strike down above.
or a paladin or imbue rogue that we played yesterday. Of course he's got Sylvanas this early. I love Sylvanas. I love Sylvanas so much that I'm gonna give her a dubious purchase. I hope she enjoys it as she, you know, suffocates in excitement. Bro, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the phone. All right, we're making content. All right, we're making content. All right, we're making content, guys.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
The scout for the Treasureadora. Tell me I see the lines, chat, because I might be seeing the lines. Not a single class card? Come on, game. I could Shadow Step Brewmaster, the Forbidden Tech. I guess. I don't like any of these. I just wanted a hunter card. That's literally all. That's why I did this. I wanted a hunter card.
I don't have enough mana.
Ah! Apparently that's too much to ask for. Alright, so when I have one more left, I just do this.
This could be our home.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot about my card. Ah, well, okay, yeah, this might be, this. So what I do when I play Hearthstone for 8 hours and not eat food, I should definitely go get food after this. It's 9:30 though.
Chad, I need to go to the grocery store. I'd rather make my own chicken and rice, but I don't have any chicken. I have an idea.
I wonder.
Ooh, get down!
These could belong to a brand new species.
All right, hope and pray we get something good.
These could belong
Book of the
to a
Book of
brand
Dead
new
would be great.
species.
By the wilds.
Here we find it.
Interesting.
Here we find it.
I must choose soon.
Follow its track! Follow its track!
I'm still dying. I should have given it to this, and then I would have had taunts.
These could belong to a brand new species.
If I'm not dead, I can bring myself back with
Here
this.
we find it.
Why not heal 12? Because my head's not in the game right now. I honestly just need to fucking log out.
Here we find it.
I hate this fucking game. All right, yeah, dude, I'm not playing new cards anymore. I'm sorry, but I'm done. I'm done playing new cards. I make content, and all I do is donate my MMR. This mini set is actually such a disappointment, dude. The only people that are going to be good at Imbue Rogue are the people that should just be playing Elise Rogue. I'm not watching this fucking garbage. Yeah, bro, I don't even know if I want to keep streaming. Like, seriously. I'm just so... It's crazy how I go one day being like, maybe things are fine. And then the next day, it's just like, nope, it's gone. It's over. I have no more hope left. It just, I don't know, man. I'm tired of wanting more. I'm tired of feeling like I'm the problem. Where it's like, am I the problem for expecting more? Am I the problem for wanting, you know, like actual strong cards? And it's like actually crazy how in my last video, there were a ton of people, not just a few, but a ton of people that were like, I like the lower power level and what they're doing. And I'm like, how? How is anyone enjoying this? Like, the only new playable deck is fucking Paladin, and it's actually cool that this deck is good, but this is the only good example of what the mini set was supposed to do. So with that, I mean, dude, I'm just gonna go and grab some food, and I don't even know if I'm gonna keep going. Like, seriously, dude, I'm tired of feeling like I want more. Or that I expect more, man. Like, I just want to have fun at the end of the day, and it's really hard to find new stuff
Trouble?
to have fun with. It just... Alright. I'll be right back.
Time is against me. wonder. The victory is yours.
Uther versus Arthas.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
You are not my king yet, boy.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Have you filled out the paperwork? now.
Who dares disturb the sun rays?
Reporting for duty.
My blood to save the dream.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
The light dims, but we fight.
The victory is yours. Versus Margalis!
All hands on deck.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done.
They will never catch me.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Job's done.
Options, options.
Reporting for duty.
Join me in my eternal prison. Prepare to take off.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
will never catch me.
Job's done. Job's done.
If 3 rights make a left.
Should I?
They will never catch me.
destruction.
Drink with me, friend.
Ice Leech.
Options, options. Should I?
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
remember this place well.
Job's done.
I remember this place well.
The light dims, but we fight.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I guess.
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Alright, I'm back. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Who's still here? I saw some conversation about pre-swing conditions. What'd I miss?
The light dims, but we fight.
Alright, guys, I decided to go get some food. I came back with chicken sandwiches. And saw a deck on Twitter that actually looks like what aggro, like, I mean, I don't know if we should run dragons, but what an aggro demon hunter should look like. However, I don't really know about Inset Claw. Yeah, what's going on, Sanguine? Thanks for sticking around. This motherfucker got a Whopper. Nah, I got spicy chicken sandwiches.
Reporting for duty.
Usually my favorite thing to get at most fast food places.
I remember this place.
Wait, we didn't kill a minion? We didn't kill the 3-4. I mean, I guess we would have been overloaded, but... Got Torth into 1-drop next turn. Control Priest is probably the most disliked archetype. I can definitely say that's not true. Historically, usually the most hated decks are combo. And I think if we're really thinking about it, the most hated deck of all time is probably Quest Warlock, or Questline Warlock in particular. Because using your fatigue like that, and never getting punished for, you know, ever taking fatigue, is an idea some people just really don't like. I cannot think of a more divisive deck than D6 Warlock, you know, Questline Warlock in general. We have the Protector, pretty decent. Ignoring the minion.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The Dread-Eye Word moves for rejected power.
First time playing some MINISET, says kind of buns. Yeah. I don't know. I got a deck I'm interested in. Only because I think it'll catch a lot of people off guard and they'll get a lot of free wins against the Rogues LC. It does just kind of feel like if you beat Rogue, you kind of win. Like if you can beat Rogue, beat Warrior, beat DK, those are just the decks to still be beating. I mean, we got Torith? Or I'm sorry, but yeah, we got Torith Gelbin into Tank Cube. How am I finding the MINISET? Very hard to work with. I'm losing a lot, but at the same time, it might legitimately be a skill issue. But it's starting to agitate me. Also, yeah, dude, this is the deck. I don't think I played the Mosher. What was like the last card in this deck? Because this is pretty much the deck that I played a lot, and this is like one of my favorite Hearthstone decks of all time. Like, this is why I liked Stormwind, but this is exactly the reason why some people hate Stormwind, so. Wait, are we dead? I mean, if we're not playing Gelbin, do we just lose?
I wonder.
I think the Rogue might have gotten away with it. Like, we're playing Alec here, I think we're just losing. I'm gonna wait till after this game. I'm not planning on eating my entire meal and then playing, but I did want to see one game with this deck.
Fall apart without me.
I mean, was anybody like actually paying attention to these games? I would totally, you know, not blame you if you didn't. But he is at a higher rank than when I first spectating him. So that means that he's winning. Is he winning a lot?
Victory is
Sag. He's climbing. Alright. So if I can get the deck code from Donkey, I've got this plus I found this on Twitter. And I don't necessarily believe in it, but let's see what we can make happen. Oh, good old aggro, right? I gotta be honest, I don't like the insect claw. So, like, I really would like to find a way. Oh my god, I actually went for 4 mana. Like, if you can make this work. You've got turn 4 Serpent, and you've also got turn 4 Slither Drake. You've just got meat in the deck. But then you have to justify running a whole bunch of other Battlecry, or like a bunch of other dragons and like other like immediate effect cards. Like, I don't know, maybe this is cooking. I'm not a fan of the style of archetype, but if I'll win games, man. Let's see, press the dragon, because it's got press the advantage and the dragon in the deck. Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna have to turn on my aggro brain. Alright, we're not controlling. We're playing aggro.
Illidan versus Tavish! I'll make my own fortune.
This ends now!
So next turn, I think we're probably just still playing Grim Harvest no matter what. And then we got Boom and a Boom. We get our 3/3. We got another attack next turn.
Sisters, my instinct shall
5
hunt
gold
down
short to
our
buy the
enemies.
mini set, and that's how they get you. I swear, increments of 5 gold should be illegal. It's like the worst feeling in Hearthstone. Yeah, literally, it's some bullshit, dude. Like, you can't do anything about it. Oh no, I guess you have to fork over $15. Gonna have to shell over that money, brother.
Vengeance is mine!
Alright, why do I feel like this matchup is super unfavored? He went up against 2 hunters in 2 hours, and won once and one lost, and lost once.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I guess if I wanted to play around Cleve, I should have put this in the middle. Not like it matters. She's got 4 mana. But it is important to practice good placement. There's a time where Clark complained about Unga Bunga aggro. I mean, you think I enjoy doing this? You have to realize that I only pull this out when I absolutely have to. And technically, it does have a new card in it. It's actually got 2 new cards in it. I mean, I gotta get points for that, right? Alright, we climbing, baby. I think I'm gonna climb the midnight. I'm drinking a Coke and the caffeine is reactivating my brain. Also, I think I was definitely just getting really cranky. God damn it. Chap, I gotta stop not eating. Cause the amount of times where I just like get cranky and just need to eat in order to chill is actually a lot recently. So we have 8. We need 7. And we have Kane. Gate 3 is at 9. Might be able to still win anyway. Especially if the spirits survive. Yeah, I know. You just get fixated, man. You get fixated on winning. That's what happens when you go for competitive. Especially like, dude, like I've been so close to top 200, and then I finally hit it, and then immediately suffered like a 7-loss streak. Kind of annoying. Okay, that's also annoying. That prevents my lethal, but I do have hook. Am I gonna have to let this shit live? I think I am. Wait, Pog. Wait, hold on. That is 1 damage off. That's quite unfortunate. I'm very, very upset about this. So what am I supposed to do?
I grow impatient.
I could just go hook. But I feel like I gotta remove something, right? But then again, I want to kill him. I'm at 30 life. Is he gonna be able to OTK me? I'm at 14. Grifted doesn't kill me.
Demons?
I guess we're just bonking him.
Demons.
Oh man. Just listen to the good 80s music and it'll be fun.
I found a sea urchin.
I've got more left in me.
Hide behind you, sir. I will seal your find.
Alright, I guess this is a good sign. It's rare that I pick up a new deck and actually get a victory on the first game. We did it.
Illidan versus Maiev.
I have found my prey.
You cannot hunt a demon hunter.
Oh my. So if I want to get the value from this, I'm going to have to play this the next turn. Do we just play the weapon and just chill? I could just still play this.
Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
Here I am thinking.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Oh my god, really? Oh! Well, that's pretty freaking nifty. I could have just hit him in the face. But I was expecting to maybe play this.
Demons?
But now that I have this, oh my god, man.
Vengeance is mine!
That would have been nice to have known. Damn. Hey, yo, what up, Chewy? Man, I am up late. If Chewy's here, that means that, it's pretty early in his time, right? It's kind of like when Banter sees me in his stream, he knows he's been up for too long. Because I really only see Banter if he goes, like, past, like, 6-hour streams. Alright, pretty nifty. Do we bonk him? What are we doing next turn is the big question. We're always hero powering, so we only have 4 mana to spend. So we're just playing Sprite. Sprite, hero power, Insect Claw. Sure.
Vengeance is mine!
Hey yo, we were just talking about Questline Warlock. What a coincidence. Wait, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. Only I can do that. That's why it's in my deck. Okay, hold up. I mean, Infestation. I have to kill that. I mean, ay. She's got control of me, bro. How does she still know? Alright, definitely has gotta go. She's too toxic, brother. She's gotta go. Doggo, I'm sorry, but you cannot have a French fry. I will be feeding you, like, in 2 seconds, though. But you may not have a French fry. I'm sorry. This doggo was caught on the counter a couple days ago.
I concede.
And she also has been making it a habit of going into the trash in the kitchen when she is not able, when she's not supposed to. Cat Jam. Yo, Warshack, I got a question for you. What's your karaoke song? Because, like, I've always known this song, but the reason it got added to my playlist is because one day I went out for karaoke. And it was Halloween, actually. We went to a karaoke bar at some point during our Halloween bar crawl. And someone started, like, singing this song. And I couldn't, I actually can't believe that I know these lyrics really well, especially considering that I really am not, like, that big of a Corey Hart fan. But apparently I just know the lyrics of this song very well because it does kind of, you know, it's a little bit repetitive. But this could be one of my karaoke songs. I would say this, Paranoid. Okay, hold on. Plush. Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. Well, I'm actually gonna put this in the queue because we haven't had anything other than the 80s all day. But yeah. In the End by Linkin Park. Yo, okay, I can dig that. Dream On? Wait, hold on a minute, dude. Dream On's, like, actually kind of difficult to do. If you could do that well, then that's a feat. That's not an easy song to do. I mean, that's what, Steven Tyler? Yeah, it's Steven Tyler, bro. Holy shit. I don't know, man. I got a mean Aussie. That's all I know. You got me a mean Aussie. Someone making BUDK work? You know who should make him BUDK work? The designers. Because unless it's a setup card for a future, you know, expansion, you know, like they kind of like to do, then I would very much like to see, you know, what they expect us to do. I would like to see a deck list. No, Warshack. No, okay, all right. No, I'll go ahead and camera for a second here. All right, I'll go ahead and camera this so you guys can get your dirty clips. All right, listen. I did the exact same thing with Quest Rogue, and I'm going to do the same thing for Imbue DK. But Hearthstone designers, what are you thinking? And I'm not saying this offensively. I am literally asking, what are you thinking when it comes to Imbue Death Knight? I would love to see a list. I would love to know what you play tested. I would love to see the idea that you guys cooked, not so I can make fun of it, but so that way I can actually understand why this was made. Because I am of the opinion that Imbue DK is not going to be good until we get a rotation and a brand new expansion. Like they're simmering this and ready to cook it, and that's the only reasonable explanation I can give. Nothing else makes sense. Nothing. So Blizzard, I want to have faith in this mini set. I want to have faith in the mechanics you put out. But for the life of me, and for the life of the Hearthstone community, I don't think anybody is going to be able to figure out what the hell Imbue DK does. All right, there you go. Get your clips. Dev card cooks aging like milk right now. I don't know, man. Like I'm open for ideas. I want to be able to, you know, criticize things fairly, but the data looks horrible. And it's like there are maybe a couple of cards that can maybe work in that kind of package. Like the Draw an Undead card, I feel like could be good. But aside from that, man, I just don't see it. Okay, I think Doggo needs to go. Come on.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
treasure ain't fit for our pirate. Pleasure of fool.
Crazy is the guy I was telling you about? Yeah, you've already told me. What's going on, Crazy? Are you also going to blind me with science? By the way, I'm like obsessed with this song. I think it's just press into Zeph. Press the Zeph, bro. Just go fucking face. Let's do this first. Oh, mind blast in my favor. I never thought I'd see the day. Low key, is it just that?
Time grows short.
Because then it sets up Leroy with like red card.
Vengeance is mine.
You know, sometimes I am reminded how much of a mistake Hearthstone is, man. What a silly mistake.
Now this.
Hold on, I think my weapon made a mistake. All right, this right here, this is probably one of my big karaoke songs. I need to like record myself doing it because everybody can do the grunge voice if you could just hit that right, you know, depth. It's where you go to the photo that I see.
Choose soon.
Fuck, I need to remember the words. Or would you even care that I feel it?
Now this.
Yes, I feel it.
A dream
Where you
come
go.
true.
Where you going when the match is found? And I feel when my Leroy hits his face now. Where you gonna go? I feel my Leroy. Yeah, y'all thought I was kidding. Y'all thought I could pull out the grunge voice? Which depends on the weather. Where you go the better when I see the leave the eyes of misery. Or would you even care? Dude, okay, so here's the rule of grunge. This is the absolute rule of grunge, and if you know, you know. Grunge is okay, there's a lot of genres that fit this description, but grunge in particular is always best to sing after you drink a beer.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
There are just certain songs and certain genres that it helps. It just gets you in that mind space. Helps, you know, loosen your vocal cords a little bit. You know, if people can drink teas and stuff before a show, why can't I drink a beer? Yeah, I know what beer leads to. Beer leads to more beer.
The pleasure is mine.
Find it, you find it.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'll loosen up your cords. Bro, don't threaten me with a good time. I could use someone to help me with my desk setup and my cable management. I mean, that's clearly what you were talking about, right? You wanted to help me out with cable management. I mean, it's kind of funny. There actually has been several times where cable management has come up in like my friend group chat, which like has like a bunch of people that I've known since I was a kid, as well as like some other people they've known since like college. And cable management actually gets brought up a lot. Also, not gonna lie, that's absolutely disgusting. Disgusting dark gift. Okay, fine, dog. I'm giving you half of a fry. You are not allowed to be upset with me. You have been given your fry. Now, please, doggo. I don't want to give you any more. It's just not good for you. It's not even good for me.
Vengeance is mine.
Like I said, man, I'm just gonna bully the— Oh my— What? Twice in a row? Okay, hold on a minute. That's— okay, that's a little insane. That has to be a mistake. That has to be a mistake, dude. This is how I imagine Clark's PC. See, it's actually not that bad. My PC in terms of like— so that's what I— not exactly what I meant by cable management. I more so mean like everything that's coming out of the PC, as well as like my monitor cables, because I have two monitors in front of me. But I want to make sure, you know, everything looks slick and nice and professional. He stole my mistake. You can't take any of the good cards if I don't have any good cards. Surprised I didn't take an acupuncture. But then again, he is dying, so never mind. Alright, I'm not having a good time because I enjoy this deck, but I am having a good time because my win rate is high and I am eating food. Oh, how dare— well, dude, come on. What? Out of the hero power? Alright, I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. If you're my opponent. And if you swing that kind of way.
You possess true power.
I mean, he's prepping for doomsday scenarios. Dude, if he had like a shadow step, that would have been nutty. Alright, he's going for the second doomsday prepper. If I can get 2 mistakes, clearly he can get 2 doomsday preppers.
Comes prepared.
Alright, GG. He knows. He's literally seen it. However, he didn't know I had 2 of them. Alright, well, Smorkin' Rogues is kind of working. As long as I can avoid DKs, I think I'm fine. And like, even then, I can beat DK. Because I have the Viper. I have the big snake. Wait a minute.
Illidan versus Augur.
Augur, hunt them down. This ends now.
Alright. Sneaky boy again. If I'm against Dragon Warrior, I probably want a 2/2 weapon. Press the advantage. Nah. Alright, now give me dormants.
Well, that's not good. It's gonna go very south very quickly, isn't it? I mean, let me get
My
the
mana
value.
is too low.
Love to see it. Alright, if you don't deal with me quickly, I'm gonna just start getting more damage and more damage. Got Infestation, I've got this hero power, and then I got Hot Coals, Acupunctures.
Everything's set to explode.
That's actually hilarious. Tragic, but hilarious. Wait. Yeah, we're still just doing this, right?
You won't get far.
I want my 2 damage back.
Vengeance is mine.
It could matter. If he's got any armor gain, now's the time to use it. Because I think if he just does this and plays Demon, doesn't he just lose? Aww.
All forms of life will be.
Damn.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine.
Huh. I kind of missed this card. Bad hand and bad matchup. If he gets any more armor gain, I think I'm just dead. But it is what it is. I went 4-0. Can't be upset about that. All right, I think we just died. And now we're doubly dead. Wait a minute. Are we back? Or is he just gonna shield slam and is he just gonna shield slam my dreams? Okay, he shield slam my dreams.
I grow weary. I yield for now.
Man, my games were longer than that queue.
Illidan
Or my games were shorter than that queue. Damn it, I ruined the joke.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
Oh, this is a pretty Omega nutty start. Turn 2, 6-6. You may concede. Welcome to Mulligan Aggro Simulator. Can they fix Toki already? I mean, dude, there's a lot of people that have said that Toki is good today, but I'm assuming they've been memeing. But if Toki is good right now, it's only because it's bugged. It's giving you like extra card and extra value, right? Like I would just like to see how good it is regularly. Even though I think Toki wouldn't really be that good right now. Alright. Let's see how far we can climb in an hour.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Really, no. Doesn't seem that victorious to me. This is definitely one way to beat up Rogue. You can tell the meta sucks when Clark is playing a face stack. Yeah, kind of. They're not wrong, YouTube. But I mean, hey, it's technically got new cards in it. What do you want from me? This is just definitely a deck that a lot of people won't see coming, and that's kind of the reason why I'm playing it. Low-key, this with Demon Hunter is kind of good, but this can destroy itself. Remember, guys, cards used to be really bad back in the day. Spend 8 mana to kill a minion and itself. Oh my god. God, this thing needs to be like at least 4 mana if you were gonna make this playable in Warlock.
Sisters,
Not even 4 mana. But this kind of could be like a voodoo doll, you know, voodoo doll type of card. But then again, it is a 5/4. You probably have the lower stats then. Alright, he's got 11 health. How much do we got? Almost enough to kill him. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my camera on for a second. Xena! It's the Xena.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
You gonna hand it over, or you just gonna look at me all day? You do have pretty eyes, though. Holy crap, he healed for 12? Of course he did. Xena, what do? He healed. Nice pull-up workout. Yeah, I know, right?
I grow impatient.
Yeah, every loss I should do 10 pull-ups with the dog.
I have been neglecting my workouts recently. Dang it, bro. I turned on my camera and I activated bad luck. Like, if you would have had taunt, I would have beaten it. Do I do this into this? No, that's a lot of damage. Low key, I could just play the 5-4, but that just seems like a horrible idea. But what else am I supposed to do? Everything else is like a finisher. Yeah, I know you gotta hover over that. Nobody knows what that does. Amulet deals 6 to yourself. See, that is what I'm thinking, but I think that doing it now would be a bad idea. Like, I need to, like, get weapon. I could maybe go Kane next turn. I've got red card as well. Oh, that's not cool. Also armor? Ay, ay, ay. You know, I actually should have just done this earlier because I would have gone face guaranteed. That actually was just the play last turn. But even if I would have done that, he'd still be at 11. And then I wouldn't be able to beat this anyway. Lame. Yeah, we threw. Or did we? No, the game was winnable.
I yield for now.
Feels bad. There we go. More rogues to feast on.
Victory must be protected.
This ends now.
Just gonna go face. Holy crap, this thing's been in my deck the entire time. I literally haven't seen it all game. All these games. He's just not been there.
My wolf itches for war.
Just looks like he's getting smart. 5, 8. Just to find a taunt. He deja vu'd a card. What did he take? Like a red card or something?
Trying to race, eh?
Infinite possibilities shall finally dawn!
Okay, now he's just using my cards against me. And since he got double weapon, he was allowed to just go face, and I didn't have a way of really stopping it.
The roots lend.
Oh, god damn it.
My wolf itches for war! Vengeance is mine!
Alright, I can still win. Looks like he... I mean, even if it did take the weapon, he'd still be one off. Worst case scenario, he can make it to where I have to tie it. But then again, climbing hook hero power could just do it with the extra 3. Especially if this 4-1 sticks. This looks like a fun deck. That's... yeah, sure. What's going on, Fresco? You are the guy I got this from. This is not my type of deck at all, but I mean, hey, winning games is winning games.
That's how you do it.
Whoa, what a random card.
Choose.
So I win? Trying to get the golden portrait. I mean, hey man, I'm just trying to get top 100, right? Not on me on how it happens. I feel like, you know, the name of the game right now is Beat Rogue. Because everyone is playing this Imbue Rogue right now because it's fun. It's the fun new deck. But it just dies to a lot. Every single time I play it, I feel like I'm always like one turn away from finally getting the W, or like I made like a game throwing mistake without realizing it.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
But it's kind of hard to misplay playing aggro. Another rogue. Keep the sneak. 2/2 weapon does go kind of hard, but I'd rather go for dormant if I'm keeping sneak. Dragons are pretty good for the deck. You just kill early guys with weapon coal or rush guys. I mean, I've seen a dragon variant of this deck. I do not like the dragon variant of this deck. If I'm being for real. Okay, hell yeah. We chill because we have coin hot coals? Yeah. Oh, you mean this versus... Okay, like Dragon War. Okay, yeah. Sorry, like we actually tried like a dragon, you know, demon hunter because the idea of like maybe this plus dragon was like kind of enticing, and then we saw a list that honestly I just shouldn't have played, but I just don't think that dragon demon hunter has a lot right now because we just got a 5-mana dragon. And there's a 3-mana dragon for Demon Hunter that has mana cheating potential for discounting 2 mana. But that's still not gonna be good enough. Bro, trying to make Dragon Demon Hunter. No, I didn't try to make it work. I played it one game and gave up on it. I shouldn't say I quote unquote tried to make it work, but
My wool itches for war.
Enslaved Fell Lord. Been a minute since I've seen this card. What expansion even is this? Is this a... Is this a... Oh wait, is this
Care to make a wager, friend?
Sunken City? I thought for a second it was the base, like the core set. Yeah, I couldn't tell you where I've seen this card before. However, Double Snake with no dormants. Alright, well.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
So much poison anyway. Yeah, there's so much poison. I don't know. The other card I'm kind of like unsure of is Press the Advantage as like a one of. I don't really like one ofs in decks. I'm a Sottle fan. Oh, like bam. Wow. Okay. Well, can't win them all, I guess. It is. Oh my. He gave me some more time. That could have been good, but I had no tempo this game. I guess that's the rule on Snake. You just don't keep it if you don't have a dormant card, huh? You know, I haven't seen Blood Mage in this deck yet either. Oh, there we go. Red card value, finally.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, this is never playable. Someone asked me to try Roach, and I made aggro Demon Hunter, and the deck won a bunch, and Roach stuck, so I cut it and kept playing this. Oh, come on. I mean, what other cards would even want to add into this? Maybe like Headhunt or something? I mean, I don't know. Why fix what ain't broken?
Welcome to the collection.
If it's fix it, if it's broken, fix it anyway. There we go. That's the line.
Illidan versus Darian Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. This ends now.
Coining this out. Sure. Just woke up at 6 a.m. Yo, it's 11 p.m. for me. Almost 11:30.
Nothing that hurts my home. Vengeance is mine. Nothing that hurts my hounds.
Low key, go for Battlefield.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Not looking good. Nah, man, Goomba came back for the music. That's why Goomba came back.
I remember this place well. Bro, I just should have gone for damage. Nine, 14, 14. Okay, hold on.
You defile
This part right here. This is part of the song. So he says, "Make this life livable." Why didn't you just go making this life, making life worth living in? That would have made it rhyme with sin, brother. That was such an easy line to get right. Also, we were just never gonna win this game.
for now.
Damn, bro. 5-1 to 5-4. Another classic burnout. Another reason I hate playing aggro.
Illidan versus Arana!
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
I will not hold back this time.
You like Mana War? Yeah, I know. I like Mana War. Thinking about having a vibe shift.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, yo, what if I put the Bro Cigar package in here? I have an idea. What if I add a lease? Like, Bro Cigar weapon is just better than Insect Claw, for example, right? And if we put a 0 on the deck, it makes it a little bit easier to maybe justify running an Elise curve. Like, we can run a Hook as the 1/6. Be a 7 and a 9. That's kind of the hard part. Can we even justify running a 7 and a 9? I mean, imagine running Zilliax. Sprite can go out for... No, I don't think we cut the Sprite. The Sprite you want in the deck because you have the Serpent. I think we cut Blood Mage. We cut the Insect Claw. We can cut Press the Advantage. Zilly for 7 attack. I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know what other 9 to go for. And sometimes Lifesteal can matter, you know? But that's if we were going with the Zilly. That's if we were going with the Elise lane. I guess Blood Mage with Infestation isn't like a horrible idea, but I've just yet to see Blood Mage actually matter. Play a 10 and play random fire spells. Yeah, so Insect Claw. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on, Blood Mage might kind of not necessarily bail me out, but make a big difference here. Oh my god, wait. I was talking shit about Blood Mage, and he's actually giga nuts here. Okay, maybe I owe the boy an apology. Oh my. Alright, Blood Mage just got +3 on that one. Blood Mage got hella aura. Oh, he's got the axe, but at the same time, I have another swing of the wagon. Alright, here's what I'll do. Insect claw gone, press the advantage gone. One Spire? You mean one Sprite? You want me to cut a Sprite? Is that what you're saying? I don't know, man. Sprite makes sense. I mean, I like keeping Sprite in my mulligan. If anything, I'm low-key thinking about cutting Slither Spear. Hook just makes sense as a one-of. Maybe this is wrong. I like the idea of having lifesteal. I like the idea of thinning out the deck a little bit as well. Like, you have 29 cards instead of 30 now. Portal is a way of, like, disrupting, like, other decks as well. Gives you a little bit of card draw. I don't know. I think I like it.
Illidan versus Vanessa!
This is just a practice round.
This ends now! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Rot number 802.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to cut the Sprite, man. The Sprite is just really good.
My mana is too low.
Actually insane, like, the more I look at this hero portrait, the more it looks like a paladin. Do you find you're more relaxed when you're and play better off cam? I don't know why, but having the cam off versus on is night and day. No, it really is, dude. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why. It's because whenever I feel like I'm on camera, I feel like I have to, you know, be entertaining in that aspect as well. And it's just like when you're just sitting there not knowing what to say and you're just like, you know, looking into the ether and the abyss that is playing Hearthstone. It's almost like it's a way of like draining the mood. You know? It's easier to do mundane things like playing the same game over and over and over again when you're not on camera. And this is why VTubing is so fucking popular. Because everybody thinks that, you know? Oh god, you know, I'm not good enough, or oh no, I'm not X or Y. Okay, wait. Huh, that's actually kind of annoying. Of course, you behave differently when you're being watched. I mean, it's not even necessarily like that. Like, I'm being watched right now, am I not? I mean, like, granted, you know, I could have, you know... I'm not even gonna go into that, but, like, you know what I mean. Too ugly to stream, I wouldn't know. I mean, hey man, you don't even need to look good anymore. That's why they made VTubing. And it's a lot more to like, it's a lot easier to act animated, you know? Like, imagine if I didn't want to put on, you know, this voice all the time. And I, you know, what if I decided to just talk like this all the time? Okay, wait. Wait, let me try that again. What if I just decided to talk like this all the time? Well, gee, why don't we have a good old time playing some video games? Well, gee, Brian, why don't we play some video games? And what, you know, that's a lot easier to, like, you know, keep the vibe up and stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, it would be great if I had, like, a VR character chasing me around and stuff as I'm moving around. And just going like, ah! What do you know? He's got the high roll. What a genius player. He's such a smart cookie. Yes, he is. Oh, man. I'm impressed. Be a good excuse for me to practice my voice acting. So that way I can, like, put it just right, because I still feel like I'm, like, kind of overdoing it in terms of, like, I'm really enunciating it, but I'm really trying my, I mean, that's me trying to do the freaking, you know, Pinky impression, so. Mickey Mouse, Australian molester. I'm trying to do Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Fuck. Damn, that hurts. Gee, Brian, what do you want to do today? I mean, shit,
Vengeance is mine.
Damn it, dude, I've lost a rogue twice now. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I don't want to play this thing. I thought it'd be free ranks, but I went from 5-1 to 6-5. God, aggro decks are just so bait. Okay, so if this deck's not working, what am I playing? What am I playing? Is this deck? Bygone Echoes. This looks so fake. There's apparently a deck from the Chinese server. 1 blob, 1 Harbinger of Winter. What is it with Chinese lists and running one-ofs? Like 1 Scarab Keychain?
Versus Valera.
I make my own.
Listen to the drip.
Playing this right now is awful. Oh man, that doesn't inspire confidence. Can I ever just keep this and somehow coin it out for full value on 4? 1, 2. If we get some corpses, maybe I can make this happen. There we go. Okay, so we can actually coin this out on turn 4. Egg Terran Scam Paladin. You're playing Terran Paladin? How are you surviving against Rogue? I guess we're just doing this test. There's no way that's happening. Card draw, I guess.
Pleasure of fool.
Dude, if I had a Remnant of Rage right now, I'd be able to play it.
But I don't.
Can't stand the cold.
All right.
Mysterious. What is your wisdom?
Oh, that's annoying. So this will be available by turn 5. That's at least something. Can it not be anything that triggers when I attack?
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Timely death? No. I don't want you to have that minion. I want it dead. Well, that's disrespectful.
You could use a trim.
One of these days, I want to see a rogue fall victim to, like, flashback into infinite damage on a brain masseuse. That'd be really funny. Oh, god damn it, bro.
Mysterious. What is your wisdom?
Okay, he's got 1 card left.
The citadel stands strong.
Ignore those secrets, they don't exist.
Are you a fan of knives?
Oh, come on. Thought I'd get 1 turn. Okay, wait. No, I don't even want to play this. However, it's 4 corpses, right? Wait. Do this. Trade here. I'm starting to see what this deck is trying to do. Like, it's trying to just get corpses, quickly spend them, and then just play giant. Just big stat bomb, you know, bunch of minions are on the field all at once. And you kind of just do what you can, play this, and then if you spend any amount of corpses, you can do boom and a boom, boom, boom. I think that's the idea behind this deck. Just go for 8/8. Even with an 8/8, I still would be losing here.
For vengeance. I'm off it.
I'm playing all day. And I cannot tell you a single mini-set card that is worth playing, except the obvious one.
feel like the other version of this is better. Tensioneer Cube is funny, but... Imbue Aura? No. Too many pieces. To make the aura work, you already have to kind of forego your turn 3 or your 3 mana cards. And then you're also running the 2 mana draw card, which gets in the way of the Gil.
Arthas versus Liadrin.
Is this to be our entertainment?
For Lordaeron.
Clark, okay. I'll be fine if I can get my rank up, but for the life of me, I can't win the game. What even has been my win rate today? I played 64 games and I'm 30-34. And it's because I've wasted so much time with that Brozigard Demon Hunter. I'm still suffering. Dude, why? I'm just not allowed to play memes anymore.
Reporting for duty.
God damn it, man. They made memes so bad and I can't play memes anymore.
Repent.
Alright, I do have an insane Gelbin though coming up here.
Reporting for duty.
Like, I really wanted to play Brozigard Demon Hunter, and then I just had the worst time with it. At least next turn I have my boy.
All will be purged.
Reporting for duty.
Who am I? None of your business.
Who dares disturb the
Light dims.
Oh, come on, really?
to choose?
Right, is he a Secret Paladin? I mean, that's what this deck is pretty much based off of. I mean, well, not based off of, but it's the reason why it's quote-unquote thematic for Paladin. Cut Tiger? Why? Why would you cut Tiger? Tiger's plushie is really good with Crusader's Aura, especially with Taurith. And now look at it, they got a 9-12. Okay, now it's going away. Yeah, Tiger's your only way out to beating aggro. I agree.
My blood to save the brave.
Play this, so we can just eat back. Like, I'll play Galban, and then I'll get all my shit back. And then I have Zilliax. Feels mid. Dude, you're a Control Priest player. How can you not understand how good the Divine Shield Rush lifesteal combo is, especially when you have Crusaders Aura. It's the swing that you get from it that's really good.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Surprise, bitch. Can't keep your mistakes in the past. They'll come back to haunt you. He kept that in his open. Wait, he kept the Gelbin? I mean, that makes sense in the mirror. Especially if you do have the aura. I mean, it's not the worst thing to keep. It's kind of like keeping Mysterious Challenger.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
Let's move.
Which path to choose? Which path to choose?
The Crusader, or is it Aura or is it just Zilly? I think it's just Zilly.
To battle! I must act now!
That minion.
To battle!
And now I have Aura into Time Ways. Okay. Maybe I should have double traded minions.
No, Cube Torith is never gonna work. Fuck. Do I lose with turn 5 Gelbin? Dude, I'm logging out now. This is fucking insane. I play Gelbin first on turn 5 and I lose. Bro, I don't even know if I'm cut out for this anymore, dude. This is like I like actually can't fucking believe this. What the hell did I do wrong in order to lose this goddamn game?
I must act now.
Who dares disturb?
The battle is over. You win.
God forbid I put anything fun in my deck. The worst part is knowing that when I wake up tomorrow, nothing's gonna change. Playing to win in this game is the actual fucking worst.
Arthas versus Uther.
You are not my king yet, boy. Glad you could make it, Uther.
Said he pilled already, bro. I'm not even gonna. Yeah,
I
sure.
cannot do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna agree with you. Yeah.
Justice has come.
Doing overtime today. Yeah, and I'm regretting every moment of it. Played a lot of archetypes today. Played a lot of new cards. And the new cards are just really bad. Zeddy owes Clark truckloads of clout. What do you mean, bro? He literally shouts me out in a lot of his videos, especially when he's doing meta-analyses.
I don't have enough mana.
My tweets make it into every other Zeddy video. Bro does the best he can in order to give me shout-outs, if anything.
Who dares disturb?
Yeah, when are we starting a podcast?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
So we're gonna win because we're gonna play Galvin second, right? Bro, I am so tired of this game. Like, why do I even play? Like, how is this my card draw? So you're telling me that this time he played it first, so therefore he wins. It's just... This is just asinine, brother. Like...
The battle is over. You win.
Hey, guys, you know that this deck was strong?
Arthas versus Maiev!
None can escape my fury.
For Lordaeron!
Have I ever had oil and water mixed? I mean, have I ever washed a pan?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Rogue, I would love to play it, but every time I play it, I lose. I should just go back to playing Elise Rogue.
By petal and sword! Follow the flutterwings!
What
So I just lose.
Do?
At least it's 5 turns.
I have an axe to grind.
Dude, why does this game hate me? Why can't I just... I can't have a good game. It's impossible. Why? Like, for the love of fucking God, why does this always happen? And now he has my Ziliax. Chromie draws plushie and Crusader aura and acceleration aura.
Give the Legion a taste of their own chaos. Okay, that's pretty good. Sticking minions. Outlasting me. I'm not lasting much longer. I mean, once we hit 4 digits, I'm fucking gone. Reporting in.
Tick, tick, tick.
What would Uther do?
Act now!
Reporting for duty.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream
only one I really don't want to see.
Witness the heart of
Alright, well that's the second one I really didn't want to see. It's crazy how Cenarius is just literally bad in everything except for...
Which path to choose?
I think this is gonna be the camel that breaks the, or the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Act now! The battle is over. You win.
Played.
This game fucking sucks.
Rastakan versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Me have that for you.
If I lose this, I'm dropping out of esports.
Deloa, speak to me. HSReplay.
Job done.
Your ship is nothing to my blade.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
gotta be fucking joking. Three of them have divine shield, brother. You.
I need mana.
I never make you trip. I never make you trip.
Actually unbelievable. I'm just not meant to win. I'm just not fucking meant to win any of these fucking games. Why do I put myself through this horse shit? All it takes is literally an hour of bad luck in order to completely ante an entire day of fucking effort. And this is the fourth fucking game in a row where Ziliak is just chilling in the left. Fuck this game, man. No matter what I do, I can't give myself an edge.
I remember this place well.
You fucking G, bro. And here comes the grave strength, because why wouldn't he have it?
Eons wither away.
The only way to lose with this fucking awful deck. Coin double 6 when I just have nothing. The entire game.
For my glory.
Think I'm ever lucky? I need to hit Nomelia.
Wither away.
If I get Zilia, I have a chance.
Nothing that catch my hounds. Nothing that catch my hounds.
By the grace of the Lord himself, I actually maybe live. Concede. Please concede. Make my night concede, please.
Insignificant. 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 Join me in my eternal prison. The citadel stands strong.
Blast.
All right, we're done for the day. I've reached my toxicity limit. I haven't hit 4 digits yet this season. But for the love of God, Hearthstone, why do you keep doing this to me? We're finally doing good. We had like, yeah, we literally went 4 wins in a row, and then everything just went downhill. I swear, man, it's just this game sometimes, dude. Yeah, this is the worst. This is the worst idea. I should never do another like 10, 12-hour stream. A horrible idea. I think we definitely have enough proof to say that the mini set is horrible and needs more. Why are we angry? Because nothing new is good. Because it's the same boring fucking meta. It's the same bullshit. I'm just so tired of Hagatha, Control Shaman, and just fucking to Control DK, and just it's the same thing, man. We keep being told things are gonna change, and nothing is changing. So yeah, I'm just not satisfied.